Hello. You're pretty good
Uh,
at that.
I just started the game and it's like extremely loud. So give me a second.
Mm-hmm.
I did not update my title. Oh my god. Wait, can you please? Um. Ah. Whew. Okay. Jesus, this is lagging. Wait, I have to. Um. Did that help? That helped. Okay, let me see. Why did it not update my title? Did it update my title? It did update my title. Alrighty, but you're not on screen yet because I didn't have a Fugi just for you. Hello.
Hi.
Oh, Jesus.
Alrighty. Hello, hello.
Hello.
I just
Yeah.
put you here. There we go. There's the trash
Yo,
can.
am I on the stream?
Yeah. MB needs to switch out the profile picture for the proper Fugi.
I need to change my my icon.
I
This
do.
one's
I need to
old.
change. I need to do like anything with my Twitch. So far, I've just been using that account for like watching people.
Mm.
Eventually, I will get it together and stream something. But like right now,
Yes.
I'm lazy.
Yes, please stream something. Now. Right at this moment, please.
Right now.
Right now, just
Yeah,
do
no.
it.
Haga, you're an incognito. I can't join you through Steam.
Yes, I need to add you guys. Let's see. I can get Ambi to add.
Okay, hang
Let's
on.
see.
I found a way.
Niara, do I actually have you? I
I
don't know if I have you.
I don't think so. I don't think we've played something on Steam.
Well, you guys were playing Gartic Phone, so I imagine you didn't need Steam for that. So
Yeah, not on Steam. Okay, wait. Let me do this first. Deep Rock Galactic, and then I do this. Now things should be visible.
yeah, I just went through my TikTok and I saw you liking one of my posts 30 minutes ago.
You're all over my For You page right now.
Yeah, because I'm like scrolling through my notifications. It's like Nyara has liked this post. Nyara has liked this video, and it's like, oh,
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
guys, you Zoomers and your Instagrams and TikTok and
the,
Grandma,
the
it's okay.
takes
Let's get you back to bed.
the
I,
TikToks.
uh,
mad at
again, and I
you.
get
Her
a
joints are
headache.
creaking. Oh, we're just straight into a mission.
Hold on. I think something happened. Let me add you again. Here we go.
Am I just
Oh,
in a mission on my own?
Oh, yeah, hold on. I gotta join Yara.
Oh, I
Hold on.
spawned
yeah,
in and I was just
it just
holding a
yeeted
gun. I
me
was just doing
into a
things.
mission.
Oh. The Tic Tacs and face
Ah,
grabs.
I do. What the one thing about this game that does kind of suck is all of the playable characters are just like bearded dwarf men, and it's like I don't want to be any of these guys.
Yeah, where are the elf girls? Hello?
Oh, they hate
Right, where's just the
elves.
dwarven women? I want to be, I want to be pretty. I want to be
Hey,
like a,
I'm just
a
saying.
stocky dwarven
I
maiden.
wonder, I want to be a thick, bearded, short woman lady. Like the law wants me to be.
Yeah,
We don't
I don't want to
know
be
that.
just like some like guy.
Oh, what the fuck? Why did that move that? Jesus. That was, what? It just happened? Yeah. Every time I
See,
press escape, it moves my... What is that? Why does it move my... Every time I press escape, it moves my... it moves the screen up to a different monitor, and I'm not sure what is going on. What is it?
Oh, I'm dancing. God, I hate his face. I can't wait to get a helmet. Holy shit, I need to hide that mug.
see,
I don't want to be in
maybe some of
third
the
person.
dwarves, and maybe that's just what female dwarves look like. How would you know?
I hope not.
Oh,
God, how much to get a helmet? Like, Jesus Christ, dude.
here, you can check right over here.
Well, um,
Why does it move
I just
my...
want a mask.
What the fuck? It's kind of stupid. Why does it move my monitor? Like the display? And not be like, hey, can you please just like move one screen? Because every time I press escape, it moves up here. I have to drag it down.
God damn it, it's all hats. There's no masks. There's nothing that hides the face.
Oh god,
It's
he's ugly.
distinctly upsetting.
That's why
Yeah, they're
nobody
so
wants to
ugly.
play this game, because you're supposed to play men. It's cringe. I don't like playing men.
I don't know. I just I want to be pretty. Hi.
Okay. So now, is there another way for me to get outside of the menu without pressing escape?
Oh no.
This is
I
so
don't know if there
stupid.
is.
This is so stupid. Why does it switch my monitor? This is actually cringe. 30 years, and when I press escape, it switches to my second monitor. How does that even happen?
You could change the key binding for the menu. That might be an option.
Oh, that's controller. No, it's just like when I want to go outside of the menu, it like moves it up, but I can move it down. It's just annoying. But yeah.
Yeah, they are all short and hairy, but you can make them bald.
I haven't posted that I'm live yet. I should post that I'm live.
Yeah, we should really actually let people know that we're here.
Alrighty. Hello, everybody. I'm just setting things up.
Hi.
Hi.
Well.
Oh, that feels good on my autism. Yay. Sorry.
I know, right?
Wait till you hear the clickies. Hello, everybody. Hello, Maze. Hello, Bethel. Hello, Siribud. Hello, Jesse Daddy Kitty. Hello, Chaos. Oh my god. Hello, the awesome gem. Hello, Adrian. Hello, I Wear Socks. Hello, Dominic. Hello, Rune.
When did I get clicker trained?
You?
Yeah.
Does it
When
work?
did that happen? Yeah.
I wonder. Something is wrong with
I can't
your
believe
audio.
you like
Maybe?
mine.
Yeah, you have like
Yeah, hi.
signals that are, you know, like glitchy signals, white noise. Or is that just me?
Hello.
Oh
Uh,
no.
Oh,
I shouldn't.
I'm here already actually, so
oh welcome.
You're getting signalist.
Yeah.
Oh no. Am I gonna start falling asleep halfway through again as well?
There you go.
Oh my goodness. They have a PhD in monster loving.
Okay.
yes.
I fiddled a bit with the mic and I turned on noise suppression. I'm hoping that makes a change, but not much else I can do. It might be a signal issue.
It might just be that you have to go to your Discord settings and increase the noise activation thingy just a little bit.
Yeah, the input sensitivity.
Yeah, exactly. I know. Weird.
Yes, I do have a doctorate degree in playing
Okay.
monsters. It's true.
I've done that. The reason why I normally have it super sensitive is for some reason, specifically Blue Yetis always come across as like really quiet on Discord, and I don't know why.
Oh, but it
Don't
doesn't
have this
increase your
issue with
volume.
anything else, but no. But it's more its sensitivity of it actually picking up what I'm saying.
Oh. Wait, do you... Blue Yeti is a USB mic, right?
Yeah.
Is it plugged in the back of your PC or in the front?
The side.
So it's...
I'm on a laptop right now.
Oh.
Yeah.
Huh. Okay. No,
That-
This is
Oh.
what I mean. I don't have technical issues on anything else, but it's specifically Discord that doesn't like it.
that's weird.
And I have no idea why. But I have this issue every time I come on a stream that I sound really quiet. And I'm not being quiet in person.
like
It's
you
just,
don't... You don't sound quiet. You just have like white noise with you.
Yeah, like you're audible. Like I wouldn't say you're hard to hear. But
Yeah.
might be my laptop's fan, but
I mean, before you turned on the voice suppression, it was like, you know, kind of glitchy signals. You know,
Mhm.
you definitely know what I just, you know, tried to.
yeah. I just lowered the input sensitivity.
Yeah. And Basil, what kind of monsters did you rate your monster loving thesis on? What was your what's your favorite?
um, I feel like slimes are like the all-time. You know, any shape you like. Can't
Fair,
really go
fair,
wrong. Can't really go wrong with a good
fair.
slime. But also, harpies and lamias are pretty high up there too.
There we go.
And kobolds, of course.
Snake things are pretty cool. They got like teeth and stuff. That's pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
There
Are
we
you
go.
awesome?
Alright.
No way.
Alrighty.
This is like an old avatar, but yeah.
Where was I?
Is Hugger not a possum?
Yeah.
I love it.
That's
Huh.
so.
It's a little like possum.
Wait, where was I? Crusading Garrett, hello Marceline. Hello Dythor, hello Novel. I was Sox, hello Luna, hello Jan. Star Dragon, hello Chaos. 7 stream streak, Jesus. The week is almost over. The next week we get Donathon action. You can't call me a puppy anymore. I'm now Luna the kitty. Oh, then you're a good kitty. Oh, you're such a good kitty. There you go. Is that Basil? That is Basil.
It is. It's me.
Oh, you're
Oh.
barking. Oh, Basil.
Yeah, Mazza has been very good and has barked every time I've arrived. Just like she said she would.
I'm to sneeze.
Oh, my
Hello,
cat actually came over to me in my room. Oh.
Cute. Everybody with the 7 stream streak. Let's go.
Are you gonna send an invite, Niara, or?
Wait, is that fluent? It's fluent, but I do need to make it a little bit quieter. Maybe like this. And controls.
I have 2 cats, Luna.
It always moves up. How do I invite people? How do I do this? How do I go
Well,
back
you're
to
in
the
a
menu?
level right now. You need to go back to the.
How do I go back? It just oh, just skip
I
tutorial.
think you're doing like the tutorial.
Yeah,
Oh,
no.
skip the tutorial. Yeah.
We don't
Have you
need
played it before,
tutorials.
like? Yeah.
I haven't. I just bought it yesterday.
Okay. It is pretty fun. I haven't played a lot of it, but it's kind of like
Oh, wait.
Vermintide or Left 4 Dead, but with like a mining spin on it.
Hey, they're all guys.
I can help you.
They're all
I've played a
dwarves.
lot of this game.
Yeah, but dwarves come in women too.
Well,
What's
not
no
this game,
moon?
unfortunately.
Dad, do I have to pay money? Do I need a DLC to get?
I don't think there are girl dwarves in the game, as far as I know.
Yeah, the patriarchy.
Yeah.
Cringe.
Maybe the driller is the girl.
Niara,
Oh.
can I send you some pictures of my cats to show Luna?
Sure. As the scout, you are the only one to carry the powerful flare gun, and the entire team depends on you for light. To scout ahead, you are also equipped with a grappling hook, letting you get to almost anywhere. But while you are carrying an assault rifle and sawed-off shotgun, you should still be careful not to get cut off from your team. The caves don't take kindly to lone explorers. Does everybody have to play a different character, or
I don't think so. I think like you can
Yeah.
have as like many scouts as you want, right?
Mm.
I don't think there's like class locking.
there are no girl dwarves in the game? That's so sad.
Yeah, that is kind of shitty.
Wait, Ambi, did you add me?
Wait, what do you mean?
Did you add me on Steam?
Oh, shoot. Not yet. Hang on, let me... No, I haven't done that yet. Give me a
Yeah.
sec.
What if like
Haga, I listened to your new audio this morning.
okay.
There was,
How did it make you feel?
what was that reaction? What was
I just-
that?
Sorry, I was processing it. Okay, look, I woke
It's
up.
just like...
I
I
woke
said
up.
that, and then it's just the way you were just like, okay. It's like, you're like, okay, and? I don't care.
It kind of sounded like maybe there was more description coming, but I guess yeah, you were just stating that you listened to it.
I was waiting for her to go like, oh my god, what did you think? Or something like
Yeah,
that.
what did you think? I was gonna say that.
And then it was offered.
And then you said that, and I was like, oh no.
In? Basil, can you do me a
But
huge
it was
favor?
good.
Yes.
Can you switch to your normal mic?
Yara is going to die when she hears it.
Oh, do I sound really bad on this?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I was noticing at the bot yesterday. I'm going to die when I hear it. Wait, why did it not pop
Yeah.
up in my feed though? Can we
Hey,
can we talk shit about you?
SMH, YouTube algorithm is transphobic.
Yeah.
yeah. Hates it. It hates it.
But like
It-
this is my normal mic. I use my fancy mic for streaming, but I use the fancy mic. Then we're on stream, I guess.
I think
Yeah.
Discord can sometimes just screw with like fancy mics. I think that's why my Blue Yeti has issues.
I mean like the channel has like the highest bit rate, and like there's obviously like some issues.
Hello?
There we go. That's the baseline. No.
Is that better?
Yeah.
I don't hear a difference.
Ready?
No.
No, you sounded fine beforehand.
I don't know.
I definitely hear the difference when I listen back to the VODs anyway.
Yeah,
If I'm
when-
using the headset mic, I can definitely hear it's like
Hello,
way less
overall.
quality.
Oh,
So,
Tuska.
Hugger, you should order some drinks in game.
Let me.
everyone.
Oh, well, let's wait. We'll join Yara, and I can buy us some drinks. How about
Wait. You
Yeah.
did. Jeff gives you a lobotomy, and I didn't see it.
that? Oh wait, I meant to join you. Oh my god. Deep Rock, cooperate. Cooperate.
Oh, that
Hold
takes
on,
you
I'm
for a walk.
sending-
Okay.
I'm sending some cat pics. Give me a
There
second.
you
It's very important.
go. Wow, you're doing walkies, and didn't let me know that you did walkies.
Yeah, you can listen to it. And there's a longer version of it too. I'm not gonna talk about that one. That one's evil.
Can I hear it? Can I have?
Yeah.
Ernie our the text chat for this voice chat has cat pics in it.
Oh, okay. Let me.
Yeah, because Hugger, I think there was a specific video of yours I really want to hear the extended version of. I'm trying to remember what it was.
Like not all of them have it. A lot
Luna.
of them have it, though.
Look, kitties.
There we go. There are all the cat pics.
Oh, cats.
Wow.
Look at that car.
Which one was it?
Look at that
Oh,
kitty.
yeah, it was the egg one. It was the aliens saying the scene from a derelict station I wanted to hear the ending of.
I think that's one of the ones where it's like half of it is in the
Yeah. And I wanna
Yeah.
I wanna hear the rest of it for, narrative purposes, totally just like the
Yeah.
narrative.
Oh, you're such
Yeah,
a
for the
bottom.
plot, of course.
Miss Mal, I don't think you should make claims like that, knowing that I can fold you in about 3 seconds.
Shut up.
Those of us who live in glass houses shouldn't throw stones.
I'm going
Listen,
to remove your
Nyara's-
speaking privileges.
Nyara's gonna get banned off Twitch if you just make everyone start creaming her, okay? So be careful.
Excuse me.
Darling, please take your balls out of the fat fryer. I don't think our wallet can afford another trip to the hospital.
It's time
Oh,
for your daily
Nyara.
ball flattening.
Oh
I
god.
think cats deserve a little cream though, right?
Maybe
Maybe just a little bit.
Oh, I thought you meant that in the way of cats deserve a little cream, balls deserve a little bit of deep fat fryers.
True. True. Oh, they're so like soft. They're awful raw. That's like the best way to cook them.
How do I invite people now?
well,
can
I
you
just
just join?
joined. Your party is open, so yeah, the other two can just join if they have you on Steam.
Hold on. I can't see you. Hold on. I'll find you.
Oh my god, I'm hearing a man, you know? Ew.
Yeah.
Press V.
Like man talking.
Oh,
Yeah.
Volume sliding down.
Imagine hearing men talk.
There
Ew.
are mods, like if you hit escape, you can see like modding as a tab. So like, I wonder if people have made like girl dwarf mods. You know, you could check Steam. Like,
Can I play games as men? Finch.
Ew. Agreed.
Wait, what the hell?
Alrighty.
there's a kobold mod. Let's go.
Is there a mod where we
I-
can just be the 4 animatronics from Five Nights at Freddy's?
Every game should have one of those.
For some reason, I have you added as a friend, but I can't see you on my friends list. Steam, cooperate.
Oh, wait.
Cooperate.
It
Let
might be
me-
that they're in incognito. You do that as well, and I'm like,
No,
God damn
she's-
it, Hugger.
She's there for me. Like, just Nyara.
Wait, let me
I can see her.
I can invite you game. Does that help?
You can do that too.
Yeah, I think it's because I just added you. Let's see, there we go.
Steam has been really
Okay.
buggy for me. Like I never see when people are actually playing a game or something.
Yeah, I'm good to play whatever class.
I don't know the classes. Tell me what to play. Tell me what to do.
Well,
Okay,
what
you
kinda-
bottom, asking people to tell you what to do.
I mean, you can just
Yeah.
go with the scout. There's.
Okay,
Yeah,
I can't see
Why not?
Ambi though in my friends list. I have the same.
I'm joining. Don't worry, I found you through my Steam list.
Okay, I don't understand why Steam is so buggy.
Men like,
I think
a
scout
Steam moment.
is a good option for bottoms because you can run away from combat and you're kind of like the support class
I like
because
being,
you like
like
yeah
being the
you can
support.
revive people and you throw up flares.
Which class?
You're oh well everyone can revive people but scouts
Yeah.
are really fast so they're good at it and so are gunners but that's for different reasons.
Oh, that's why Basil played it. Okay, I see.
Yeah, gunner's
Mhm.
probably like the easiest one to play, because the primary weapon of the gunner is very strong. It's like kind of easy to use, and you have a shield you can throw down.
Well,
That
I
protects you from
have-
damage.
I have a level. Like, I've only played the game a little, but I have a level 4 scout. But I thought Nyara was going to
Yeah.
play the scout unless she wants to pick something else. I don't know.
That's why everyone's a scout. It's the bottom class.
Wow.
Hugger is
Wow.
our caregiver, the one non-bottom.
I'm good with going gunner.
I know,
now.
Well then, why are you playing? Okay, there you go. I was gonna say
Yeah.
that is
Like,
stolen valor playing a scout.
the scout is the only one I have any levels in, but doesn't really make a difference.
I will say the scout is like possibly the least ugly, and maybe the engineer.
I think it's probably like the less you see of the face.
Yeah, it is very upsetting. I want to play a character who looks like, you know, that one like non-binary like new character they added into no, the drill is awful looking. I'm not playing that. You know that one like non-binary character they added into Overwatch, like the one who likes digging, and is, like,
Oh,
the
the
archaeologist and stuff.
the
Yeah,
person who
I
digs a
want
lot.
like I want a dwarf in this game that looks like
Venture.
that.
I think Venture, right?
I don't know. I haven't played Overwatch since Overwatch 1.
They added a
Last
new
character,
character
like-
called Juno, and she's pretty cute.
Is she the space girl? 'Cause I saw that and I just thought it was. I thought she was just a skin. I didn't realize she was
Yeah,
the whole character because all of the characters look so similar. But I
I
was like,
thought
oh, is
it
that just like a
was-
new, like space themed
I
skin?
thought it was a Tracer skin.
Am I throwing it back?
Yep.
You are throwing it back.
Should I play
Damn.
Driller so we have everything?
Oh, I'm
Can't
flossing.
believe
Awesome.
that.
No, or
Okay,
yes?
this
Miara,
seems
you might
familiar.
wanna.
What are you doing? Where are
We're
you?
over on the dance floor. Look, go forward. Yeah, up here. Oh, the music stopped.
Alcohol.
Oh,
Let's go.
There we go.
yeah, we do have alcohol.
It's working.
God, working it. Goodness gracious.
I want to die.
Orders from management. Stop dancing and get to
So
Oh
randomly,
my god.
you'll be offered a beer that gives you a buff. This one makes your like charged melee attack better. I know there's one that reduces the cooldown and one that increases the damage. It's one of those. I don't. I played so much of this game. I don't remember. I just know this is the melee one. It's one of the two.
Oh my god. This is so stupid. Okay. I just picked the trailer so we have everything.
Okay. Why not?
I don't know what I do though.
So like the two of
Hunter,
us
you
probably
get to
just
be
have the
mother of
first
group because you're the one who knows
assignment.
the most.
I think you pretty much only have one choice at the start, so pick that one.
Yeah, we'll join you.
That's what you're at the
Yeah,
it's
you're
like this
gonna-
is
you're
like
gonna
your
train
long-term
us.
mission, Nyara,
Gonna go.
and then you have to do like a series of missions, and then you kind of complete that assignment, and you go on to the next one. So
Okay. So I'm
yeah,
just
you've only got that. That's your only choice, I think. So yeah, pick it.
yeah, so just confirm mission.
Host friends only.
Yeah.
And you know what I'm gonna do?
Me?
I'm gonna open. I mean, if you ask nicely, and if you get permission from your owner. What I was actually gonna say is I'm gonna go on r/copy pasta, and randomly throughout this I'm gonna use the ASMR voice and read out random copy pastas.
Oh. Rar. X3 Nuzzles pounces on you. Ooh, you're so warm.
I'll have you know I graduated from the top of my class.
You know, Vaporeon is the only Pokemon that is perfect.
Wait, why is there
And a
only
musket
3 of us in here?
for home defense.
So what's
Since
missing?
that's what the founding fathers intended. Or ruffians
it's missing.
break into my house. What the devil? As I grasp my powdered wig and Kentucky rifle, blow a golf ball-sized hole through the first man. He's dead on the spot. Draw my pistol on the second man, miss him entirely because it's smoothbore, and nails the neighbor's dog. I have to resort to the cannon mounted at the top of the stairs, loaded with grape shot. Tally-ho, lads. The grape shot shreds 2 men in the blast. Sound and extra shrapnel sets off car alarms. Fix bayonet and charge the last terrified rapscallion. He bleeds out, waiting for the police to arrive, since triangular bayonet wounds are impossible to stitch up. Just as the founding fathers intended.
You know what you should do? You should go ahead and do like the TikTok Reddit am I the asshole reads, but just in the
Well, there's one
ASMR
here.
voice.
There's one here.
Do we need to get onto the
Reddit. Am I the asshole? My
ship
mum,
to get off, or what's going on?
82F,
Yeah, we're
told
waiting
me
for him to pick
Oh,
us.
There's one way to get
okay.
off.
to do the dishes, 16. But I, 12M, was too busy playing Fortnite, 3 kills. So I, 12M, grabbed my controller, DualShock 4, and threw it at her 138 kilometers per hour. She fucking died, and I, 12 male, went to prison, 3, and assumed leadership of a gang responsible for smuggling drugs, cocaine, into the country. I, 12 male, also ordered the assassination of multiple celebrities, Michael Jackson, Elvis Presley, and Jeffrey Epstein, and planned a terrorist attack, 9/11. Reddit. Am I the asshole?
Dude, does everybody have to be on the ship?
Yeah, I don't
Happy,
know.
thanks for the follow.
Yeah.
Welcome. And hello, Django.
Everyone's
How you
gotta be
doing?
on the ship. It'll start a countdown if the host gets on the ship,
Okay, here we go.
and then if everyone's on, the countdown's really short.
Very distinct lack of praise.
You
Oh,
did
wait,
such
wait.
a good job. I just
I gotta
need
copy
the
pasta.
Subway
There
Surfer
it is.
gameplay in the background. Got distracted.
Are you homework? Cause I wanna slam you onto the table, try to do you twice, fail both times, get mad, rip you in half, throw you in the trash, cry for 30 minutes, regain myself, tape you back together, and try again a couple more times.
Please.
There's the first coffee pasta.
Oh, okay. Wait, why did I get... Oh,
Okay.
no, never mind. I'm the driller. What do I do? Can I see what I do?
Yeah, your third piece of equipment, or fourth maybe? It's like a
Oh,
drill.
grappling hook.
Oh my god, I can dig
Drill
holes.
through the terrain. Yeah.
That's all we do.
Look at this. I'm Batman.
Oh, can I be a Robin? Can I be a gay little twink?
You're not a twink.
Oh.
Not anymore. I could have been. Trust me, I could have.
That's
In another
the
life.
funniest thing. No, okay, the funniest thing is like I will be on Instagram scrolling through things and I get like I don't know like feminization like memes in my Instagram thing and I'm like damn I wish that was me and then remember hang on a second I already did that.
It's
I
so
was like,
dark
hold on
in
a
here.
second.
Throw a flare.
Hey,
Ooh.
good.
Oh, what
good
are you?
luck, Miara.
Okay, is the event better this time? Because when
Hey,
we
Comfy.
first played, it was the one where it was basically have to play hot, cold, and things.
Oh, well, those are still around. This one's fine. This is just mining. But yeah,
'Cause I remember that was
No.
just kind of awful.
with
Do it
these,
again. New
the
game
drillers
plus.
are really
The
good
what?
at getting through the dirt. If you
Oh, should I
open
go?
up your map,
Okay.
if you hit tab, you can see where the tunnel goes, and you can dig through this like dirt lump.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
What does this do? It's a flare gun.
Ah!
Yeah, there are monsters in here, so watch out.
You mean aside from the ones we brought down here?
Yeah, we are the monsters.
Does someone say monsters?
Yeah,
Oh my god.
it's okay. You can befriend the monsters.
Oh, I have a flamethrower. Can I fuck the monsters?
There's a perk you can take where you get to keep one as a pet.
I didn't expect you to give me a tutorial on how to do it.
Yeah. I thought that's why you brought me here, Niara. Just to figure out how to fuck the monsters.
Yeah, the monsters are fuck.
They seem pretty aggressive. I think they would be the okay. So for this, a zipline would be pretty good. I could also throw down like a platform
There's a zip line.
and take
Yeehaw. Okay.
and watch this. Hold up, back up from the screen, guy.
Ah!
Hold on.
Oh shit.
Ben!
You just nuked the place?
Oh, that did a lot of damage. He falling down. How do we heal?
You can find red sugar.
Hey guys, first time posting here. I'm Japanese and my English is okay level. So hear me out. I'm not trying to imply anything here, just found a weird pattern. I've been successful on NoFap. I'm like 6 months PMO free thanks to you guys inspiring me. I eat stoic diets like
What's
broccoli,
happening? Ah!
Oh no,
Oh
salad,
shit!
chicken, hay bleach.
etc. I rarely eat junk food,
What the
like once a
fuck?
month. I have wet dreams, also once in a month frequency. And you know what? It always happens the day I ate McDonald's. This is not a conspiracy theory or shit. I'm just curious. Do you guys think junk food have some kind of stuff that makes you horny? On post, I know. I don't know.
Yeah.
Does this make me just need to like shovel a bunch of junk food into Nyara?
Ooh, that sounds like a good idea.
All the red sugar. I don't want to be alone anymore.
Oh no! Oh no! All the core stone.
Oh, what does that
What the
do?
fuck is happening?
Oh my god. No! it's probably fine.
What is
You
happening?
gotta We gotta kill this rock.
Which rock?
Perfect rock. Oh no.
Ah!
Oh no.
What is happening?
I love just hearing Hugger in the back go, oh no, oh no.
Oh no. Well, I saw someone mining the core stone, so I kind of saw it coming, and I was like, this would be kind of funny if it happens.
Yeah, why not?
Oh god.
Only one way to find out how things happen.
I'm going to set y'all on fire.
You know, I learn by trial and error, and
Yes.
goddamn do I make a lot of errors.
Yeah. Oh, when this thing stops shaking, you can drill into the stone here, and you gotta free the thing in the middle. And then when it's free, you have to kill it. Yeah.
Help
What the
me.
fuck is hitting me?
Oh, I killed you.
Ow.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, it's okay.
It happens. I
We're-
looked away
we're
for like
like-
a second.
Panic.
We're on like difficulty 2.
Oh,
On higher difficulties,
Wait.
it increases the amount of damage you take from friendly fire.
oh.
Usually that just kills you. Usually when that happens, you just die.
Oh, I'm sorry. Wait, you're still alive though, right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay. I was like, I'm going to throw the C4 on other people.
It wasn't your fault.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's okay. I asked you. I looked you right in the eyes, and I was like, I want you to strap the C4 to my chest. I want you to do it.
Oh god.
Yeah, put it right there.
I
Yeah,
want you to
right
help me
there.
shuffle off this mortal coil.
Oh goodness.
Wait, we still have to
That's
destroy
good.
it, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
on its last health bar.
And then like a tube will come down, and then we have to put it in a tube.
Where do I put it? Where do I put it? Holy shit! That
It's
okay.
coming in a minute.
Oh,
I
there it is.
didn't, I
Yeah.
didn't expect to play a horror game.
Well, what we need to play at some point after this is GTFO, which is like an actual horror game.
Oh god.
People. It's gonna be great.
I never played horror
It's
game.
not like-
and I don't even play like Phasmophobia or something because I'm like always
Well, we
scared.
could do that as well.
Oh
I would
no.
love to
Yeah,
hear
I
you
still
just,
still
like,
need to do it on
screaming.
stream at some point.
I don't even want to play Dead by Daylight because I'm
Nira's scared about having people hear her scream and yelp. fear.
yeah.
Oh, you don't want to
Aw,
play Dead
poor
by
baby.
Daylight. I promise I'll be gentle when I put you on the meat hook.
Okay. Jesus.
Do
Do
we
you hear
have
that,
any
Yara?
form of
You
healing
get
with
to
us?
be meat on the hook.
Yeah, we can. If you're running low on ammo or health, you can call down a resupply. And that will heal you and
Hello,
give you ammo.
Isu. Hello, Rizal. I would like some healing. I think everybody would
Yeah,
like some
I
healing, right?
totally forget how to do this.
Yeah, if you hit 5, it'll,
Five?
bring up the resupply.
Oh, there's your
request,
resupply pad. Okay.
Should
and it
everybody
costs
do that?
80
Oh.
nitra. Yeah, it'll come down with 4 resupplies.
Oh wait,
Um,
our thingy is shared, right?
Mm-hmm.
So
I
only.
guess we have a shared like resupply
Jesus.
amount between us.
So
Yeah,
now we have
So
only
it comes
one.
down with
item.
4. Yeah.
Alright, neat.
And if someone is really low on ammo, you can take more than 1, but it comes down with like 1 for everyone.
I think MB needs the other one here.
Hang on.
Ambi.
Trying to find another one. Okay, here we go.
What do you mean you have a breeding fetish? What do you mean you have a breeding fetish? You mean you get turned on by the idea of impregnating a girl? Newsflash, pal. That's called being a normal fucking person. I swear to God, you virgins are fucking gooned out to porn now that we have come back to full circle to the point that you think it's kinky to do the most basic, foundational fucking thing in the entire reproductive process. Stop trying to make literally the most vanilla concept in all of sex that every fucking person has done for all of human history, even your own boring ass parents, part of your weird fucking incel Discord beta cup depravity.
Oh my God.
This red sugar will heal you if you break it.
Oh yeah.
It sounds so, I don't know, like it's confusing my brain when you sound hot and you're basically degrading me. You know?
Isn't that like your favorite thing though, Nira?
You're saying mean words, but they don't feel mean, they feel nice.
Oh, it's okay. Your brain's just a
Yara.
little messed up. You don't have
Yara.
to think anymore.
Nyara, I'm going to bedazzle your liver with your teeth.
Oh my God, what?
Oh jeez.
What does that even mean?
Anyone ever have this weird thought that I think would be kind of hot?
I'm
that
going to
you-
use your teeth like rhinestones and cover your liver in them.
Okay, Jesus. The Yandere
Anyone
elf
ever have
comes back.
this weird thought of like putting like your penis in a girl's vagina? Kind of crazy, I know, but I think it'd be kind of neat.
No, dude. What the fuck? What's wrong with you?
Has anyone ever thought of this before?
Have you guys?
I'm
Has
gonna
anyone ever
treat
thought
you.
of create? Has anyone thought
Oh.
of like combining the genre of yaoi and yuri and create some kind of fucked up situation?
Oh,
where
some
you
weird
ship a
like
man and a woman?
heterosexual porn? No way.
Yeah.
Oh my God, do you know that people actually jerk off to porn? I think it's kind of
Really?
crazy. It's basically, leave me alone. Going to drill
Well,
you.
I thought people just watch that stuff. People jerk off to it. That's weird.
Yeah, it's like every
thought it
time
was-
I watch it,
Well,
it's
people
like
just
the
watched it and then
story
just
is
talk
just
about
so
the plot
lame.
points.
Yeah.
No, it's like a
Yeah.
nice plot breakdown with the friends theorizing as to what's going to happen in the next episode.
I
I
just
don't like that character very much.
Do you think they're ever going to catch who stole those lemons?
Oh shit, that thing exploded.
I don't like
Deep
it
Rock
when
reference.
guys, you know.
I thought it was really sad when that old man lost his
I don't like
virginity.
guys.
I don't like it when
Full
guys.
stop.
It's so
I like
funny.
it when guys.
It's so funny every time transphobes are like, "Oh, you just wanna trick straight men into dating you." And it's like, no, I just wanna, get pinned to the wall by women. Like what?
It's like I don't want anything to do with men. Full stop. If I could just like not interact with them, I would be great.
I really love it when straight men are just not.
Are you guys?
Huh?
Yeah, I just love when
I,
straight men just.
Did you not follow us into the cave? You didn't even restock.
Oh.
Did you restock?
I'm just with
It's
like
okay.
the box thing with the legs. I'm just following it around.
What?
Gonna treat you like you're a
Yeah,
Pringles
ambiguous
can.
is just doing her own
Hey,
thing. I guess.
guy.
I got
Hello,
lost. I was
Steve.
busy reading the copy pasta for
You-
entertainment for you guys, and then you abandoned me.
I tried so hard. I thought you were following us. Hello,
I
Boyd.
tried so
Yes.
hard and came so far.
Oh my God, I have so many hands in my
I
face.
I can't come very far. There's a pretty hard
Oh
limit
my-
on.
You just need practice.
I
can't
someone
like-
told me that you have to learn that basically.
I could try to like tighten up my muscles and like I don't know.
Like, I mean, since being on HRT, I haven't really come.
Really?
Stretch. Yeah, I'm not really,
did-
I don't really come a lot.
What? Why
You know?
did white liquid come out of my penis? Why? 19M.
Is that
like
meant to
play
happen?
with my penis. 62 centimeters. A lot.
It's not that.
Until it gets to the fun part. Plus 500 dopamine level. And then I stop after that. However, today, when I was doing the exact same thing, when I reached the fun part, a white liquid came out. 87 kilometers per hour. My penis. 62 centimeters. It has never happened before. But when I went to my mom, 32F, to tell her about it, she, 32F, looked at me with disgust and went 0.04 kilometers per hour to her room.
It's kind of crazy. Can you imagine?
No,
Can you imagine?
I don't think. I can't.
I'm pretty sure that's not meant to happen.
Can you imagine coming?
Oh, I mean, we could make it happen.
Crazy?
I'm gonna treat you like you're a Pringles can, and there's only one chip left in there.
Yeah, can we just can we do the just put some Pringles in Yara and then we take it in turns to see like if we can get them all from the bottom.
Oh,
Can we
not
do the trick where we turn
again.
her upside down and like possibly like pat
Why
the
does
top of her
every
head to see if we
stream-
can shake it loose.
Why does every stream end up with Nyar becoming a Pringles con?
Yeah. It's like,
This happened
Do
more
I need
than
to
once.
edit this image?
This happens every time.
so, when I
I think we
had
have to
bottom
move
surgery.
to this pod, right?
Oh yeah, yeah. Yara, you can drill through walls to get to the drop pod.
to who?
Okay. I have after this stream, and I need Hugger. Can you remind me of this because I have no sense of object permanence and will forget. I'm gonna edit a picture of Nyara's face, like on a Pringles can. Instead of original, I'm
Oh.
gonna make the text say bottom.
I was thinking of like a Pringles can with like tiny little nub arms and feet and like little. I was thinking something a lot more vile. Hold on.
Wait, are we supposed to be going to the drop pod?
Yes.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah. We have 4 minutes, and if we don't make it, we die.
I'm drilling.
We need to go up.
actually, I have a grappling hook. Thanks for the rest of you, but I have a grappling hook.
Woo! Oh my
We're
god.
gonna make it.
Where's your hook?
Up here. It's a personal one. I think. Or I don't know how to
Wait.
make it. appear for everyone
I'm
else.
dead.
Can I not?
Never mind.
Can I not get up here?
What keeps
Oh, what's that?
exploding near me? Like,
This way.
Did you just leave us alone?
It could be the exploders. Hold on.
I just.
I got you.
well, you can leave me if you want, because I was just going up the other
Thanks, Mom.
cave.
Thank you.
How do we get up?
You could just drill up. That might be the easiest way.
Oh god.
Thank you. Is it cursed whenever I have a non-English accent?
No, I like it.
Oh, you like it when I do a more American style kind of thing?
Oh, the country.
Sugar.
Ah!
Oh, ow. Oh, we got exploders.
Do we need in European countries we need to make a trend which is fucking American sonas.
American sonas.
It's like any other fandom where it's like our cup sonas are just what if we
Well, I went to the Walmart yesterday and I bought a $150 high point pistol.
hollow point bullet
Holy.
rounds.
I just prefer when I shoot with the sword off, you know?
I took a trip to the Palmetto Armory. I bought myself a
Wait, Hago, you gotta do the opposite. You gotta do the English accent, like the British accent.
You gotta
Yeah,
talk
right.
about tea and
I wanna
how
hear
you
this.
Thank you.
invaded half of the planet to get salt, and then you're not using it for your.
God, if I was British, I think that'd be my 13th reason. That'd be it. I'd be
Wait,
like,
did I
"Oh,
get-
I'm British?
Guys, you know the drop pod is behind us, right?
Yeah. I just noticed. Listen, you're
I
distracting.
was just checking. I was just checking.
Oh, baby.
I have no fuel.
Jesus.
Oh,
Salt's a
Never
bit too
do
spicy,
such a
isn't it?
thing.
I have no.
Would never do such a thing.
Here,
Ever.
resupply.
Where?
It's coming down.
Well, I love
It would be
coming
really funny if we failed this. That would be really funny.
Yeah,
it's looking possible.
because everyone was just. I would love to hear like Nyara try to do like the softer ASMR voice.
All right, we gotta dig. We gotta dig.
What?
40
You want
seconds
me
on
to
the
talk
clock.
like this? I can talk like this. But I don't think I'm doing that good of a job.
Yeah, I don't know if this
the
one's
way
working out for
I
us.
do it, the way I do it is you have to breathe through, but you also have to relax kind of in your chest because it has to sound like it's not coming out forced.
Oh no. Oh,
We're
chat,
actually
we're not
failing.
gonna make it.
Yeah.
We're gonna die. We're gonna
We're not
die.
doing- our asses are not making it.
We're
We're not making it, guys.
We're not gonna be in rush hour 3. Hold on.
I
Wait, it's
went
okay.
the
We can go
wrong
out on our
way.
own terms.
I
Hold
feel
on,
like if
can-
we
can-
come way that was intent.
No!
Why did everything
no.
explode? Why did everything explode? Why is it green?
Do we
Don't
have
worry
to
about
do
it.
it again?
Yep.
Yeah.
This was the first. Oh my god, this was the first mission.
So it's
I
not
think-
like Helldivers where you can just like complete the mission but die and still be okay.
No, the escape pod just leaves after a certain amount of time. And it just leaves you behind. I blew us up. I went out, we went out on our own terms.
I feel like they could make like a
I
Leagues
realized-
of Votan DLC to this game if they wanted to.
But the thing is, right, you have to call the drop pod. So someone called the drop pod. And once
Oh,
you do
we're
that, you
all
have a
in-
timer.
Yeah. Like surgery
Is that the
outfits.
thing with the
That's fun.
flares? Oh, but why have they gotta have underwear underneath? You can't just take their underwear out. It's disappointing.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you open up the wardrobe, it'll get rid of it.
Why would I want to get rid of this?
True. That's
Why would I?
true.
Why would I want that?
Okay, I guess I have to select the mission again. Oh god.
So I can't read chat because my computer can't handle having Chrome open and this game at the same time. But if you guys have anything you want me to say in the ASMR voice, just like put it in Yara's chat, and I will. You can blame her if I don't get told about it.
I'm
That's
going
how I
to
roll.
see everything.
Yeah, exactly. You can see them saying, "Hey Andy, please read the Declaration of Independence."
Jet
Yeah.
set.
Can
Jet,
you
Jet
read the
set.
first paragraph?
Jet set, can you please praise me?
Can you read the first page of the Communist Manifesto?
Hello, Oni. By the way.
Hello.
Hi.
Oni saying hi to y'all.
Hello. The
Yep.
B-movie script, yay!
I did that. I wanted
Bye.
to die. It took me 3 hours. I actually did that.
You know what they
Oh,
say
you're
about the
still
known
in the
laws of-
surgery outfit. That's great.
Yeah. It's drip. You know what you're on about.
I love it. Okay.
What do you want me to
do we have
drill?
a better idea of how to play the game this time, or are we just?
Yeah, yeah. You have to wait to call the drop pod. We weren't really done with the mission, but you can just not call in the drop pod
Okay.
when you're not ready.
Like
You don't have to.
I was really struggling to
No,
remember
but
how to
you
do
know,
anything.
you could
so-
just like make good decisions.
But
Yeah,
I
just
mean,
die.
where's the
yeah,
fun
yeah.
in that?
I've never
though?
done that before, but you know,
Yeah.
it's apparently that's a thing you can do. Like it's on
That
the table.
sounds real boring, to be honest.
No, I know it doesn't get you any shenanigans or stories.
Oh, new bottom surgery. Oh, the driller gives you bottom
Yo.
surgery. Hell yeah, dude.
I'm looking forward to like, I don't know, like April 2025, when Hugger will be the only person in our group chat with that asset, and we'll be able to
Wait,
bully
what?
her
What?
for being the odd
Wait,
one out.
what are you talking about?
We could,
What do you mean asset?
because
What are you talking
I will have had bottom surgery by then, so we can bully you.
Yep.
I
Nora and
don't.
I can team up and get revenge. It's the bottoms together strong.
I don't like that. Can't. Because I can't get the surgery because they don't have the money for it. That's mean. That's
Oh.
like, I would
Oh.
cry.
I didn't mean it like that. Like that.
I think I have a penis. Last time I checked. So-
Oh
Pretty sure it's
So
still
I
there.
don't really like.
We just
I
we
don't really
just hear
Okay.
the
care about
sound of Nyara just like drawing a knife and saying not anymore.
I didn't know Hago was trans. What?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't know why.
Hago's voice is fucking amazing.
What? Like, are you trolling right now, or like what's happening?
Wait, Nyara, did you not know this?
No. What?
I thought you were reading a comment. I thought you were reading someone in the chat.
No, I didn't know. What? What? How would I know? I just hear pretty voice.
I mean, I've
Pretty
only
dummy
met,
mommy voice. I go
I've only
back.
like just met
Like
you
what?
guys, so like I had no idea one way or the other. So
Oh my god.
Like
You
what?
okay, Hago?
Like I don't believe.
Yeah.
Excuse me? Delete the bot. Okay, everybody's silent now. I don't know. Did I? What happened?
it's all good. Are we? Oop.
Where are you?
Du-du-du-du.
What's happening?
Nothing. I was just reading through Reddit to see if I can find some more scripts to read for the funnies.
I got silent now. I don't know. Did I say something wrong?
No, you're good.
You
You're good.
didn't say
Bark,
anything.
puppy. Go on. Go on. Bark. There you go.
Francie, how you doing? I don't know. I don't. You know. I usually don't think if someone is trans or not. I'm not transvestigating anyone.
Yeah,
So-
I mean, it's not really
Yeah. So
something that I like.
I have a doozy. Oh my god, my cock is just so fucking huge. Another day of being completely in awe of my endowment. My size. My god, my bulge, it's undeniably huge. I got to look at myself in the mirror and had to stop and marvel at my size. I am absolutely huge. My dick looks like an alien mothership. My god, I'm getting rock hard just thinking about it. I am literally tipping over the desk I'm sitting in as I write this from my massive shaft pointing its way up. Anyway, sometimes I swear my ding-a-ling-a-ding-dong, whoa, almost lost the keyboard. What I was saying is that my dick will have a mind of its own and just have its way. I was once having sex with this girl. As I thrust my throbbing cock into her, I essentially catapulted her as my shaft goes from 120 degrees to 20 inches, about 0.0000012 seconds, and she flew 10 feet in the air and hit her head on the ceiling. God, my cock is just so fucking huge. My god, it's massive.
you have to.
This morning, and I looked down. What was it? Just this absolutely throbbing, massive dick. I woke up this morning and I looked down, and it was just Mount Everest in the form of bed sheets in front of me. Rock solid. Marvels at my cock. I am turned on by my own size, and I love every fucking minute of it. I'm fucking huge, and I love it. My size, my endowment. One time I was at a bar with a girl, and everyone could see the outline of my shaft in my pants, and everyone was trying to awkwardly look away until one guy said, "Whoa, Mr. Big Dick coming through," and everyone laughed. And 2 guys patted me on the back. I could tell the 2 girls at the bar who had boyfriends were envious of me, and one guy looked defeated as I passed him with my passed by him and made him look like a miniature Ken doll.
Fuck. Okay, I actually have to pay attention to the game now. But that just keeps going.
Yeah, I didn't want to interrupt you, but you know, things are
Just
happening.
keeps going. It's so long.
Oh my god.
Okay, you okay, huh?
Yeah, I found the tunnel.
Sorry, it's just you went quiet. I mean, I know you do that sometimes, so I was like, oh, shoot.
Oh god. Hello, level.
Yeah, we can keep going this way.
Where is everyone?
Well, I'm with Hugger.
Okay, we will
Oh,
follow
yeah,
and find
you
you
wanna-
guys.
Yara
wanna
and
come over
Ambiguous are
here?
way up.
This is
Yeah.
Let's continue
yeah.
through the
Kinda
dirt here, Hugger, maybe.
I fe-
yeah.
We were just like kind of like a cave.
Yeah, there was a point where Nyara had to literally just fight off bugs from killing me while I was reading the copy pasta. I was lost in the source.
Ah!
What can I say? Okay, I think I see you guys.
Yeah, here's some of the shit we need.
Oh,
I still don't know what the objective of this. Like,
So on the top right, we're looking for those particular materials, and we need to dump them into the sentry bot that's with us, or like.
Yeah, so we need to find those like blue crystal, like morkite things.
Yeah, so like I'm depositing some in there.
oh, you're down there.
Yeah. Like the meter on the top right doesn't fill up until we actually like put it into the robot. You've got a few bugs here.
Haga, I might be able to do watching Eva today if you want to.
oh, yeah, I'd be down.
I am dying. I don't know how to get down.
Yeah, because we just did the episode where they were having to like sync up,
Yeah,
and they had Shinji in like the bra and everything.
I'll see what I'm doing after this.
Yeah. I should be able to at like the normal time. The only thing I've really got to do for the rest of today is I've got to finish making that thumbnail and then get that video ready to upload tomorrow.
Oh goodness.
First upload
I
in 2 months.
am so dead.
You dead?
Not yet, but I'm really close to being no
Close.
longer with us.
Good.
Were you close?
Yeah, I'm very close. But not to the happy end.
Oh. Like we should just rename this stream to fucking two Asmrtists bully a bottom 600 feet deep.
While a red panda watches, I guess.
Yeah. You've got the listen. You've got the cuck chair.
Yeah,
you know there's
yeah.
one in every hotel room. Yeah.
True.
Mm-hmm.
What if your job is just to like set up the cook chair in the hotel room?
Where did
It's
you
just like-
go?
We
Like
have a little
that's
goblin
your
dedicated.
role. Yeah.
What do I
See, it's
what
not
would
the
the rate
hotel
be
that
for
puts them
that?
there. There's like
Yeah, they
a there's
hire
like
it.
a There's like a
it's like
ferry.
an external company. There's like an
there's
external
like a
company.
goblin.
Yeah.
How do I get to you?
Oh god, get away from me. I don't know.
How do you guys find the Morkarite? That's what I don't know. I've only
It's-
played this game once and I was not very good.
Like when you're going along like through the caves, you'll just see the blue crystals on the walls.
Okay.
If you hold down your map, I don't know if it shows up in your map or not. But I don't think it really is highlighted.
Yeah, Nyara, if you're stuck, you can dig to us. You can dig to the tunnel that we're in.
Yeah, I'm trying to
Yara,
find you.
where on earth did you get the Karambit dilators because I'm gonna
Wait.
want to get one of those when the time
I'm
comes.
sorry. What the fuck
Oh,
did
have
you
not
just say?
seen?
You
No,
You
it's
didn't
really
see?
cool. She uploaded it to I think Twitter. Yara has like a dilator that literally she can do like knife spins with. It looks like a karambit.
I heard.
Have you not seen that? That's my most popular viral tweet.
No, I don't.
I got it from.
Dilator Karambit?
Can you like?
I just
can you
I
link
was
me
thinking about
wherever
like
you
just
got that
sticking a
from?
knife
'Cause
in there.
I really
It's
want
like,
that.
like what?
I like. So cool.
I got it from a like I got it from Amazon, but it's like a German sex shop. But there are a lot of like similar things like that.
Please link me that after the stream so I can just have
Yeah.
that like saved for when I need it because
Yeah.
I need that. That's
get-
it's so cool.
Yeah, I might
Uh,
need that. I'm
what-
kind of small.
There's the Mormons who put the Bible in the bedside tables, and then there's the anti-Mormons who put the cook chair in. I like that.
Did I
Oh,
find you? Did I dig a hole to
by the
you?
way-
Did you? Maybe.
Where did you guys put the thing where we deposit the materials into? Where did it?
You can press a button to call them, but I can't remember what the button is.
I think it's like C by default.
Okay,
Yeah, I see.
now
But
I
yeah,
think
I'm just
Ambi-
imagining putting the like karambit dilator in your partner
Right.
and then doing like a Counter-Strike knife inspect animation with them attached to the end
I
of it.
did the Valorant animation of like the spinning.
Go up to the
Um,
go up to them and like hold E to deposit all your stuff.
I can't find it. I pressed C and then I lost it.
You just have
Here's
like
the
a
animation.
tiny Niara
couldn't-
stuck at the end of it, and you just kind of like flip it over.
But I mean-
and
Like
just
a
kinda,
tiny
look at both
Niara?
sides. Yeah.
Is
It's
it a
dilator.
bit like how in like Postal 2 and you just have the cat as the silencer except instead of a cat it's just
Yeah.
Nara sitting at the end of it?
Yeah.
Oh
You just kind
god.
of like, yeah.
The pulling out is like such a weird feeling. Like I can't even describe it.
I. You don't have to. I'm a knower.
I'm scrolling through her
Where's Ambi,
while I'm
by the
just
way?
hopelessly I'm hopelessly lost. That's why
Yeah,
I'm doing the
she's just-
scrolling because I'm
Did you-
contributing nothing. I'm
Did you
lost.
find
Um,
find the tunnel that I dug? I dug a tunnel.
Oh, good
For
work.
some reason,
Good girl.
I keep pressing C to call a minecart down, and then when I tab back in, there's nothing there.
Let me get you.
Right.
I'm going to get
So we
you.
have
where
completed the objective. So what we can do now, right? We could call down a resupply. Make sure everyone has like fuel and ammo, and then we can hit the button.
Emmy, I see you. Hello? You see me?
Yeah,
here?
I'm just trying to get the.
you here?
Hi.
Can we come here? Okay. There we go.
Yeah, it's the feeling
Lad.
of like when you
I
put
have
an
no sense of
object inside
direction,
of
so-
yourself, and then you pull it out. It is an interesting feeling.
You spin like a Beyblade.
Yeah, I do. I don't know about you guys, but I spin like a Beyblade.
Can I drop shit? Oh, I can.
You
Oh,
just
wait.
gotta pull it out fast enough.
Can we call the drop pod now?
Hang
Yeah.
on. I just want to get the thing for Hugger.
Okay.
Scrolling through your media section.
Yeah. See, that's actually what the
Found
anal
it.
beads are for. It's like a Beyblade ripcord.
I found it. Hugger. Here it is.
Uh-huh.
I'm just sending it.
What's
Check your disc.
Oh, we can call the drop pod.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
I guess I was holding it wrong. It's just to use the index. Oh, one of those. Okay. Yeah, no, I've seen those. It's nice because it has like the little ring, so it's easy to pull out. No,
It's-
that's nice, actually.
I did make an animation where I was holding it with the index finger because I initially thought it was the thumb, but then I saw an animated GIF. Ow! And then I did a
Yeah.
spinny thing with the.
Does your tunnel actually go back the way we need to go?
I think so. Yeah.
Only one way to find out.
I did the
Repeat of
proper
last time.
spinning.
I love this mission. Let's do more of it.
Look, any
Let's fail
hole's a
again
goal.
so we can do this mission again. It's so much fun. I love the tutorial mission.
I love the tutorial.
I don't
I
think
love doing
this
the same thing over.
zip line will actually. It's just gonna end on a wall, so I don't think it's gonna really help us.
We
But
can,
yeah,
we can
no,
dig there.
That's true.
Yara, I am you. Like, when it's coming to the final weeks before the surgery, I'm definitely just gonna like message you saying, "Hey, oh, can you just
I'm fine.
like tell me where you got this so I can like buy it myself?"
Smoke grape. Hello. Mwah. What are you doing? Yeah. I'm going to
Also-
send it to you. I actually got the Karambit and the like I saw it and the first thing I was like, I'm going to do knife tricks with that, and then get like 20,000 likes or something, like 2 million views.
The green flag things are showing us the way back.
Yeah. Oh my god, I'm dying.
We are actually gonna do it
Help.
again. We're gonna get lost.
No, it's fine. I know it. I know where
Can
to
you
go.
find me? Like I'm right below is.
Who's the digger again? Am I with? I'm with the driller.
I'm drilling.
I'm with Nyara.
You should drop down to where I am. There's like a pathway here.
It's
I'm
not
I'm-
like
no.
an easy
We
way
are-
of
Don't start.
knowing
We
where
are
you
really
are.
close to the drop pod though.
I'm
Look,
drilling.
come here.
Oh, I left to try and find you. I don't know where you are.
You're going
There's
the
no,
opposite
like-
way. You're running away from me, ambiguous. Like come here.
How can you see me? I need
I'm
like
just looking at you. Oop.
yeah, my gamer brain needs a thing where I can just like easily see like a silhouette
If you
or, like, a
hold
name tag
hold
of people.
control, it will bring up people's positions.
Mhm. Yeah.
See, that's useful. I wish
Yeah.
I'd known that before.
Now follow just the green arrows on these holes, and they'll bring us back. I don't know what the other two are doing, but good luck to them, I guess.
There we go. I'm here.
Did you make it? Okay.
Wait, how do I go inside?
Oh, that
I
was
suppose you would
There you
know,
go.
wouldn't
misclick. Oh, you ever just misclick? Oops.
It's the moist critical. It was a missed input.
I missed input.
Hey guys. I messed
Here goes.
Hey guys.
Me after accidentally nuking Belarus.
Can't believe it took me so long to follow. Wow. Can't believe that. Are you
Just a little
coming?
bit
I
of
thought you were
radiation.
good
Yeah.
at walking
here.
along with instructions, Nyara.
I'm
You were
here.
practiced
What,
at walkies.
what do you mean?
Ugh.
What?
Can't believe you were the last one on the ship, Nyara.
I
can't believe it.
wasn't. What?
Can't believe it. How could you do this? How could you have
What?
done this?
How dare you? You abandoned me. I was so close. I was so close to the pod, and what did you do? You went away.
Hey, listen, I'm the one who has a dress on. I'm the one with the hospital drip.
Yeah, you will be wearing one for quite some time.
Yeah. Oh god. How long? How long until I can wear clothes?
I mean, I only wanted to wear real clothes when I was able to shower. I didn't want to wear clothes because I
Yeah, the
didn't
thing I'm,
pack
like-
that much.
The thing I'm like dreading the most is not being able to shave. And then like being post surgery, and like that being great, but also having stubble all over my face because I can't shave and just being like.
Oh no, you can
you
shave.
wouldn't be able
you,
to shave your
just,
face?
I forgot my razor. That's why I didn't shave.
Hmm.
You're able to shave. Like
Yeah.
even if your leg is numb, they're going to like for me they kind of help you just so you can like wash yourself a little bit. But I couldn't stand
Ooh.
up because my leg was numb.
I wouldn't do that in the US. You'd be like, hey, can you help me shave? And they'll be like, yeah. And then you look at the
it's an
bill
extra
and it's
2K.
like, it's $6,000 shaving assistance. You're like, oh. Oh.
That was just all inclusive. What? It's just normal.
No, you don't understand.
Yeah, this is America we're talking about.
I wish it was a
The country
joke,
where
but
people,
no.
the country where people will beg people not to call an ambulance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I heard
No,
that. I was
straight up.
like, what?
If I broke my leg and someone called an ambulance, I would limp away. I would like try to crawl somewhere where they couldn't find me.
No,
I-
you
it's
just
like when you
call an
get
Uber and hope they get
Oh
there
my
first.
god. I saw
it's
that.
like I got downed in Dead by Daylight
I
and I'm
saw a
like crawling
video.
away. I'm like, ugh.
I saw a video of someone overdosing in the streets, and there was the ambulance, and that guy was like, no, I don't want you to help me. No. Because
Well,
they
yeah,
just didn't want
because-
to pay.
It's gonna bankrupt. Yeah.
They're not there to help you. They want to pick you up to give you a bill. So it's like, oh, you, oh, just let me die.
Just so wild
Oh,
in
damn.
contrast with like, because obviously Nyara and I are from European countries, and Basil, I have no idea. I don't know you.
You see you.
1 second,
Okay,
sorry.
yeah.
I'm in Ireland.
So, yeah, I assumed from the accent, but I wasn't sure because obviously
Yeah.
I moved or whatever. Yeah. So from our perspectives, well, that's not the case. It sounds so like bizarre and alien.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
like, the
in
second-
America,
It
that
sounds
would be
like a
filthy socialism.
dystopia. You
Yeah, the
know.
second-
it
you
sounds
get
like
in that
you
ambulance.
know in Cyberpunk Edge Runners when his mum gets
I haven't
in the
watched
car
it.
crash or whatever, and they won't pick her
Yeah,
up.
I
'cause
haven't
she
watched
hasn't
it
got the
either.
Package. What the fuck have you not watched Cyberpunk Edge Runners?
It
People
sounds
told
too
me it was sad, so I didn't
Yeah,
watch
it
it.
The US
sounds
is
way too
worse.
depressing.
The US is
hug-
worse because what they would do is they would pick up his mom and then just put his mom in
Hello,
debt that she could never
Diabolica.
pay off for the rest of her life. Intentionally. It's worse than Cyberpunk.
I literally.
I was gonna say, Hugger, we need to tie them into like, or like put them in a cage and force them to watch it.
I believe people when they say it's really good, and I love Studio Trigger's animes, but yeah, I don't know. What I know of Cyberpunk, it just sounds so depressing.
don't
No.
don't call it CP Edgerunner.
Uh,
Don't call it that.
Don't call it
Oh
that.
no. No.
Okay.
Dude, it sounds
That's a different anime.
it sounds too sad. I did watch Delicious in Dungeon though, and that's awesome. So
Delicious
watch
and
that.
Dungeon is good.
You know what's
Yeah.
awful? Like I streamed Cyberpunk, and every time I do shorts, I find like short handles for the game title, so I can find it again. And I have like CP
Oh, no.
2007
Why?
on my fucking hard drive.
Call it
Because
C. It's one word.
Uh,
It's not cyberpunk.
I
It's
did-
cyberpunk. It's just C.
yeah, but like there are a lot of other. I call Overwatch OW. You know.
We'll just call it CNPK or something.
just call it CM Punk.
CPNK.
I didn't think that far when I did the thing. Just like afterwards, I was like, CP is kind of, It's like with Nintendo, where every YouTube channel got shut down because they had like
Yeah, with
CP in the
Pokemon
name
Go.
for Combat
Yeah.
Point.
Mhm.
I selected the next mission, by the way.
One of my favorite games, TF2. There's a game mode called Control Points, and all
Oh,
of the control
no.
point maps are named
Oh.
CP underscore like, like CP underscore Foundry. It's like, oh my god.
no.
Stuff.
This is kind of what I mean though, Diethok. Like, you love sad and dark stuff, but you gotta be in the right mood. Like, that's how I feel about it, where I probably would really like it as well, but I have not been in that mood where I'm like, I want to watch something that I know is like real dark and sad.
No,
yeah.
no, you can't say that in chat.
Oh yeah. Please don't say you like CP. You're going to get
I
banned.
can't see this. What are they saying?
Ever.
Just saying,
I-
yeah, I love Cyberpunk.
CP card points.
no. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Can't say that. Your digital footprint.
Uh-oh.
The
Oh,
FBI
you're
is
gonna
on
get
your.
canceled. 5 years from now, someone's gonna dig this up and cancel you on Twitter.com.
God, no, I remember we were doing that. We were like saying that on like I think our first stream together, Hugger,
Oh,
where we
yeah.
were like, yeah. I think it's
Well,
because
I'm
we were talking
cooked.
about our experiences with like dating apps or something.
I'm
Oh
cooked.
god. Yeah, Made in
so cooked.
Abyss. That sounds like a fucking nightmare as well.
Oh yeah, that's the
You know that
truth.
one?
That's the
Oh, that
truth.
one.
Oof.
Made in Abyss is interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, the artist has
No,
like
I
a
still
thing
haven't
for.
watched Full Metal Alchemist, but that girl looks very close with her dog.
Oh, what a nice dog.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I like.
her dad seems kind of nice.
Yeah, it reminds me a lot of my dad.
Wait,
Yeah.
what?
Same.
Huh?
Do you know the Full Metal Alchemist like dog meme?
No.
No? Okay.
Okay, Nyara, this is important. Do you see this? Do you see this wall? There's an egg in there.
Okay.
Yeah, and what you gotta do
Yeah, we have to help
is you gotta
her
get it out.
transition.
Yeah,
Okay.
Gotta help the egg.
you gotta get it in there, and then
Uh-huh.
you find the egg, and then you have to put it inside of you to keep it safe. Okay.
Okay.
Oh god.
I was gonna say, you have to ask it, have you ever thought about being the opposite gender?
Have you ever thought about being a man?
Have you ever...
Yeah.
What did you think of those episodes of cartoons when, you know, the characters change gender? You know, did that...
Oh,
did that
it
resonate
always
with
made
you
me
at
so
all?
dysphoric. It's the same with like gender bend like comics.
I would never... Yeah, I would never understand why the male characters would want to switch back. 'Cause obviously, when you're a
Yeah!
kid, you
Oh
expect
my-
like everyone's experiences are the same as your own. Like, why would you want the downgrade and be upset
I-
about the upgrade?
I listened to gender bend ASMR and the story ends with you wanting to be turned back and I'm like, why? What?
Oh, I don't wanna. I don't wanna
What?
go back.
Why are you doing this to me?
No, 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 no. Wait, 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 wait. No, 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 no.
Like the Punisher meme.
Yeah. Well, I think you've had enough time being a girl. It's like, wait.
You've had
No!
enough time.
No,
having
no,
a
no,
will
no,
to
no.
live.
No,
It's
no,
time
no,
to go
no.
back.
No!
It's time to go back.
Don't do this to me!
I'm taking
Back
your
to
femininity.
wearing ties.
Your free trial.
Your free
One thing I
trial of
will
girl.
say that's been one thing I will say that's weird that's been I've noticed since like transitioning is like be hanging out with my guy friends. And it'll just make me realize more that I was just kind of never a guy.
You have
just
guy
sort of, like,
friends?
I have a couple.
You can't do that?
leftovers. There aren't many left. I have a couple.
I always had that moment when I was like sitting around like because like you know when you're younger every time you date you're friends with a girl you're actually secretly dating and everybody's like asking you if you're dating and shit.
That
And,
shit's real, I know.
and it like always
Yeah.
pissed me off and I like mainly guy friends even though like and then like I was sitting there and they're like talking about they're like talking about women, you know. And I'm sitting there being like, yeah, I want to be that too. Wait, you wanna you don't you just want to be you just want to be around them. You're not you don't okay. Sorry, I misunderstood the task.
It's something that's really like when I was younger, I thought men were very attractive, and I still do, like physically attractive. But the more that I've like grown up and like spent more time like dating guys and like being around them, it's
I got an egg.
Sorry, yeah, Huggy, you were saying?
Yeah, man,
Um,
it's like hard to date a dude. I don't know.
I'm curious because I never have. I've only dated women. How so? Because all I ever hear is people being like, oh well, there's so much less drama, and there's like, I'm not so sure because I feel like if the communication is more like once,
Yeah.
then maybe it'd be easier. But
don't
also,
know.
like, you have
It's-
to deal with all of that internalized misogyny, all of like, oh well, I'm going to be sad, but I'm not going to talk about my emotions.
I
And
feel
then-
like
The problem
think-
you have then is with like the social expectations of men and not actually men. You know, like
no,
that's
the main problem I had was like my partner's expectations with like intimacy and stuff.
well, yeah.
Because a lot
Yeah.
of the male partners I've had, you know, that's nothing wrong with it, but they've really, really wanted a lot of like physical intimacy, like more than
Yeah.
I would want. And I think with all of my male partners, that's been kind of like a pretty common thing where it's been like,
Yeah.
I don't know,
That's a very common, I think.
or it's like, you
experience.
know, I just want to like hang out. I like hanging out with you.
Yeah.
And then, you know, like once
It's
a
like, can we
week you
just
get
enjoy
really
each
weird.
other's? It's like,
Yeah,
can
where
we
it's
just enjoy
like-
each other's company or something?
It's like,
Yeah,
they're like, we haven't had sex in a while. And it's like, we did it like 3 days ago. And I understand everyone's different, but like, I don't want to do that right now.
I never
been
really
kind of
like, for me personally, I never really had any relationships because, you know, I just had like so much dysphoria that I was like, I don't want any like intimacy at all. And
sure, that's a specific reason for it there. It's very understandable. Like,
so I have like no point of reference, but you know, doing like long distance with Flo is like, you know, pretty nice because we do hang out a lot. And I mean, he's a guy. I think the problem is just like, you know, dating straight guys.
it's just like there's still this belief among like
But do I
men in general. You need to put the egg into the robot.
didn't know where the robot is.
Yeah, we can call him by pressing C.
Yeah, that is a common belief. You gotta put the egg
It
into
took
the
me-
robot.
Yes, it is true. It's a common issue in society.
Yeah. That really
took-
says a lot
it
about
took-
society.
Yeah.
It took me a long time to work out that I wasn't into men like at all. Because there was a period of time when I was repressing being trans, but I was still like very aware that I was queer, right? And I kind of at the
Yeah.
time I conflated that for being a bisexual dude. And I just kind of took that as truth for the longest time. And it wasn't until like I'd had like an incident where I'd been like connecting with this one guy for like a year. And I was really confused because like we'd hang out, we like a lot of the same things, like spending time with him, he takes good care of me and checks in on me and stuff. I should by all means like him. And it wasn't until like I realized, wait, all of the men I've ever been interested in have always either been theoretical or fictional. And then, for example, I hate the smell of all guys. Like I just hate male body odor, I guess. And it wasn't until like that it all clicked, and I was like, oh, I'm just not straight at all. Like, or like I'm just not bi. I'm literally just purely sapphic.
For me personally, I was always like, oh yeah, I'm kind of like imagining dating guys, but it was also like I can't imagine dating with my current body, and I can't imagine dating someone as a guy. You know, I don't like. I don't really care about the other person's gender or like what they have, but
Yeah. In terms of dating, it was something I always wanted to do, but obviously trans person, so I was trying to guy, but obviously wasn't a guy. And then I think that's always going to be a little off-putting because you're never quite able to do it right. And then I've had
Tenji.
a couple relation.
We're missing
I've had
2
like a
nuts.
couple. Well, I've had a
Do
relationship, and then
do we need
I've
though?
dated
Is that
around,
like the
but
secondary?
nothing's ever really
thing?
worked.
Yeah. I have 1 nut on me. Does anybody have like a nut in their inventory?
How
any-
do I see
I
that?
don't think so. I am really bad at finding the main items.
I got a couple, but I put them in. Ouch.
Oh,
I
here's
didn't think
one.
we
I
had to
found
get the
last one.
secondary item, but I guess we do.
You don't have to, but it gives you like more experience in gold and stuff. It increases your end of mission rewards.
The
Yeah, I got it.
the thing I was gonna say earlier though is that like I think there's still this expectation among a lot of men that like if you're with a girl you're supposed to be having sex with her or you're not doing something right. And that's just
Yeah.
like a really toxic mindset that's still very common. Like,
Yeah, or there's a lot
Um,
of disregard for like physical acts outside of that, like cuddling or
yeah,
whatever. That
Oh,
always,
wait,
absolutely.
MB died?
it can it can yeah, I fell. It can never. I mean, this is purely conjecture and theory crafting, but I'm assuming it's one of those things where it's even those like smaller acts, which when you're dating a woman, for example, they're just kind of themselves, and I prefer that a lot. They're
Yeah,
always seen
but
as kind of a
I
lead-in.
I don't necessarily see that as like a fundamental difference between men and women. I think that's like patriarchal society problems that have told men, like, or conditioned a lot of men to think this way, where it's like you're meant to, you know, the woman is meant to be like subservient to you, and you're meant to like be there to like please your sexual desires, and you still have a lot of men who just think that's the way it's meant to be, and that's fucked
Yeah,
up.
and
Like,
the thing that's depressing is seeing how
it
many
is.
kids are getting raised into this shit because like
Yeah.
if you look at kind of the streamers or the YouTubers that kids are watching like now compared to say
Oh fuck yeah.
I feel like a boomer
Like the
for
whole
saying this,
Andrew
but
Tate shit.
compared to
Yeah.
like when I was but like compared to like when I was growing up where it was people more like Jacksepticeye or whatever, we objectively had people around that were much better influences than kids have
Yeah.
now, and it's a really concerning sign, like who they have
Like,
that are the biggest streamers.
it's a classic thing that, like, you know, if a man acted, you know, actually like emotionally present and like considerate, people would call him like gay, you know, because that's society was still like, oh, only like a
But it's
weak,
insane
fruity
that that's
man.
still
Yeah, and that's
considered
still
such
a
a
really common problem. So like, you have men who do genuinely want to like have that just kind of intimacy that you're talking about, but they've been kind of conditioned to think that that's wrong to act that way. Like, that's not how men are supposed to act, and that's really fucked up.
I feel like,
And
yeah,
Hmm?
I do like romantic relationships. I do like, you know, this sort of like intimacy, but I've never really was too much into like the sexual component. Like,
yeah. Well, I mean,
obviously I do
especially
want to
like
experiment, but like, you know.
when you feel
I
so alienated and uncomfortable with your own skin, you don't really want to have anyone else see or really interact with it.
Yeah, it makes it like really
That's-
difficult because like
Yeah,
even if
I
you
mean-
don't have like this type of dysphoria that I like personally had, it's still like it doesn't feel right. Like you're having intimacy, but it's not like the correct one, kinda, if you haven't transitioned.
Yeah. What I found was I became a lot more interested in that kind of thing after I started to feel more comfortable with myself. So when I was in my first year of uni and literally in like my first like year of transitioning, I was in a long distance relationship and that was fine because again, disgusted by my own body and stuff. And
Yeah.
didn't want to be perceived. And then what I found was that as I became more comfortable in my own skin, I kind of wanted to be perceived and felt in person more. And to the extent that I don't think I could handle that same kind of relationship now that I could back then.
Like for me, like obviously like bottom surgery is like a big thing that helps a lot, but like appearance wise, like I don't really pass. And people still call me, you know, sir. It's like really frustrating.
In
and
fairness, I don't think that's really a good measurement of passing because you can see like the most, you know, gorgeous cis passing trans woman and you will still see people call them sir.
yeah,
It's
but
mostly out of a spite kind of thing.
it just brings up all like the trauma and like all the dysphoria and stuff,
Yeah, yeah.
and
You
like all
kind
the
of got that.
insecurities. Yeah.
Yeah.
I will be back in just a minute. I'm just gonna grab a drink before we
Yeah,
start the next
same.
one. No.
Wait, can
Here
I
we-
can I run an
Okay,
ad break?
okay. Yeah, sure.
Huh?
Are you okay? How
There you
dare you
go.
went really quiet?
Oh yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm here. What's up?
I was just concerned because you just suddenly went silent when the conversation got serious. I was like, oh, is she uncomfortable with this? Because we can stray away from stuff like that if it makes her uncomfortable.
I also think a lot of the problems I had with in dating men when I was younger is, the people I was doing stuff with were also pretty young.
Mm.
And I think it's just harder for people to like control that kind of stuff when they're younger.
Yeah.
Because I will say now that I've gotten older,
I mean,
some of the
I mean,
older
you're not
men that I've
you're not
interacted
old
with
though.
have been a lot
Like
better
you're not.
about that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
wait, how old are you?
What if I said I was like 47? I'm like,
I'm pretty 47-year-old is all I'll say.
Because like I
Um,
turned 28 this year. I don't know if that's old to you or not.
Oh. Oh God, am I the youngest again?
And like
Yeah.
Basil's like, also a little bit on the older side.
Yeah, sorry. Okay, if you feel comfortable saying, I mean, I know some people aren't, but go ahead. I don't want to steal thunder.
Yeah, like I'm just saying, like it.
Hang on, we should actually let Haga answer the question because we kind of asked it answer the question. And then
I
talked
just
about other
I
stuff
just
before she
don't
could
want
answer.
I just don't want you to answer if you're not comfortable.
no, so I guess I'd be a little bit older than Niara.
Okay.
By a little
Meanwhile,
bit.
I'm here at 21.
Yeah, you're like a little baby.
I thought that we were the same age because of the interactions we'd had. I thought at least like Nyara and I were just like, I assumed you were at least like somewhere between like 21 and 23. I didn't think I was also. God damn
Listen,
it.
I'm basically just like 2 years into puberty. Like, I haven't lived these past 10 years. I'm literally just, my brain hasn't evolved.
Oh no.
That's the thing. Yeah, I think that's the kind of stuff that makes me appreciate how
Hello.
early
Oh,
I worked my shit out and started transitioning. It's one of those things you don't really think about.
yeah,
But I started. Well, I mean, I worked shit out at 11, and then I got started on hormones and shit. Well, I started on hormones at 19, but I started the process at 18.
there we go.
And it's
That break
like,
is over.
I never-
Now we shouldn't have
I never
ads in like
think
an
of that.
hour.
Yeah, I never think of that as weird until I hear other people's stories, and it's like, oh,
I wish
I was just on that shit.
I wish I was in an environment where I could have, come out. But I was like 18 and I was like, no, it's too late for me. I don't bother. It's too late. I was like 22
See,
and then it took me 3 years
See,
to
I
get an
don't-
HRT,
I don't get that logic of 18 is too late because a lot of the time that's like the earliest you can start.
Yeah, but like
lot of
in
the
my
time,
mind it
puberty
was
blockers-
like, oh yeah, I'm already like, so like basically through male puberty. I was like, what's the point?
It's
Well,
not
one
really
thing-
logical. It's a depressive mindset.
It's an
like,
emotional thing.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
or it's like, yeah.
And
One thing I remember
yeah,
of working out that I was trans in like 2010s was trying to like, because obviously I was a kid, I didn't have like any degree of like media, like knowing how to search things and actually get results and stuff. So I type in things like, I want to be a girl or things like that. And the
Yeah.
sheer amount of porn
same.
came up, like 90% of everything that came up for that was just porn.
Yeah,
And
same.
I think that was just like, I think it was an era of like, being trans was a thing that people knew existed, but it still wasn't yet.
You didn't
Not,
you
like,
didn't find
popular,
the
but,
right
like-
resources. You found the porn the kinky forums. It's like, oh yeah, I've like degrading kinks and sissy brainwash hypnosis and shit. That's basically what I found when I was like 12, going through the interwebs. And it's like it sucks so much because and then people are like, oh yeah, I do cross-dressing and all that stuff and makes me feel so good, and then I put on a skirt and I look at myself and I just start crying and I'm like, no, I'm never going to do anything ever again. And then I
Well, like it really fucks with you because you're like, is
Yeah.
it just like a fetish thing, or is it being fucked up by being exposed to porn too early? But it's not. It's just that those two things became so conflated, especially on the internet. That we were all exposed to it, and it really like gave people a lot of complexes.
Yeah, because like you didn't have proper resources out there, so like that's the problem with like people wanting to ban LGBTQ children's books. It's like if you don't have the LGBTQ children's books, then the LGBTQ children are going to go on the internet and they are going to find porn websites.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
people who want to ban that stuff want kids as uneducated as possible so they can abuse them earlier. Like that's literally the reason.
Yeah.
These same people want like sex education removed from schools so that kids don't realize when they're being abused. Like,
Yeah, it's like all the
they
conservative
want that
agenda.
control. They see kids being educated as bad because then they can't control them as much.
Also, they don't get quotas if people are educated.
Also that, yeah. I was more talking about like particularly young kids who couldn't vote
Yeah.
yet anyway, but
But it's really fucked up, and it sucks so much because like how much it would have like helped me if I just had like the proper education, or like I
Yeah.
called when I was 22 and searching for like a therapist and stuff. There was like an info point in my area for like trans kids and stuff, and I called them and I asked them, hey, can you like help me? Do you have like a list of like therapists that I can, you know, like ask for this stuff? They were like, no, we don't have that. No, we're just
Yeah.
here to so parents can talk with their kids. And it's like, yeah, but what is the next step? What do you offer them? What do you know?
I mean, even now, we're still not in a great position. I mean, Yara, you'll know this as well. I think both of you will, because obviously when you're trans, you have to do, basically, you have to become like an expert in your own care, right?
Yeah.
And the first thing you realize is that even now, beyond like very shallow acknowledgement that trans people exist, or like what the medications are, the the information out there is very limited and it's very spread out.
And you just don't know what is misinformation, what is fear mongering, and what is like people gatekeeping valuable information to basically gatekeep the better results for themselves.
do we
Yeah,
know what we need to
and-
do with these pipelines? Because I'm a bit confused.
And realistically,
Yeah, you gotta take
have-
them
oh,
to
I've
the
got an Evernote.
objects.
where's the thing? How do I put this in? I've got an Evernote. No, when I bottom searching research, for example, or even like getting onto hormones, one of the main sources I had to use was Reddit, because that was one of the only places where I could find, you know, trans people talking with other trans people about trans resources,
Yeah.
because that information just isn't readily available elsewhere. But you
Oh,
should
what?
never ever, under normal circumstances, be using like online message boards to educate yourself about things, let alone medical things. So it's a really screwed up position.
Yeah, it's really frustrating, and it's like imagine I did have the environment, I did have supportive parents. Like what would if I what there are boots that you can grab, yeah,
Mm-hmm. Boots are nice.
for flying. So w- if I had parents who told me that, you know, being gay or being trans was okay or something, how would I even like? How would I even have the resources in my area? How would they have the resources, like the proper doctors and stuff? Because like literally I was going on HRT and they put me on the wrong doses and they didn't even tell me for like a year. I was just miserable.
Yeah, I had the same thing. I was on when I was on patches, they just kind of didn't work. So my levels were half of what they were, And I wouldn't have known that without educating myself. And even when I did know that, I couldn't get hold of my endocrinologist for 2 months.
Yeah, like my endo, like I went there every 3 months for a checkup, and my endo never told me that my
Molly's on the space rig. Maybe R&D's finally fixing that.
not again! Help me!
Where do I put the shit that I picked up?
Oh
I
goodness.
see.
Oh my god.
Do you have to
Anyone
go
help
back to
Dara?
What do I do?
Yeah, where are they? Where is Niara?
I don't know.
She's in the ceiling.
She's screaming somewhere.
She's in the ceiling. Hold on. I can help you. Hold on.
I'm dead.
Where is it?
Yeah, Hugger, what about you? Like, having to educate yourself on trans stuff when you were a kid, or lack thereof of resources, I guess.
I don't know.
So we've talked a little bit about stuff in the past.
I think my experiences with it haven't been very good.
Yeah. Well, you've had to experience all of this in America, which is not great.
I mean, like, I experienced that in Germany, where most of the rules that we have in place are like the remainders of the Nazi thought process.
There's a fair bit of Europe that it's still pretty bad in. Like, you wouldn't want to be in the UK either, I know.
Yeah.
I am in the UK.
Yeah, it's... Things are getting a
Where
bit rough
is-
there for trans issues, unfortunately.
Yeah, it's not great. I'm kind of currently looking at what countries are better for if it keeps going on its current trajectory.
Yeah. It's really
Um,
disappointing that, like, the Labour Party are just, like, fucking bending to that shit as well, you know?
I don't know. I don't even know what countries are trans positive at the moment. It
It's,
feels like-
it's,
Like,
it's
even
hard to fucking say.
Sweden is going back on a lot of things that they had in place for quite some time.
Yeah, according to Mandy, Sweden's, like, one of the worst in all of Europe. Actually.
Jesus.
So,
Even though they
yeah.
were like, you know, the most.
They were
like,
one of the first to do, like, yeah, to, like, make it legal or whatever, but then since then, they've just never supported it since, so they're actually, like, way behind now.
Buggers. We don't have a mule with us.
I think it's weird because I think we always take for granted that progress
Wondering if fighting
is a forwards thing. I mean, that might also just be that I'm coming from a very, like, white perspective, like a white, like, grew up cis white male. So from the perspective that I was in of not having to think of it very much, I always thought of progress as just like a forwards line. So it's weird, especially with like trans things at the moment, to have like parts of it going backwards
Yeah.
again.
Now, I did kind of, like, one of the sad things that you kind of realize after a bit of time is that, like, yeah, progress is like a pendulum, like, it swings back and forth.
The thing is, like, they are basically using the same logic and they're saying literally the same things and doing the same things that
It's the same
Nazi
talking
Germany
points.
did. And it's like, it's
Jesus.
just so fucked because, like, how do you mess up so much that you go back to like 100 or 80 years?
But especially in a country where, I mean, from what I've heard, they make that, like, they take no, they don't leave anything out in educating in Germany about that aspect of history. I'm imagining as like an attempt to make sure it never happens again, right?
Yeah, but they never told us. That's what kind of like really sucks. It's like we had World War II so many times in like history in high school, but they never told us that the book burnings happened in front of the first gender clinic in Europe, or like in the world
it's
even.
kind of very sanitized in a way, as much
The-
as you can sanitize a genocide, I guess.
Yeah, they always told us about like, oh yeah, how like Jewish people were affected, but they never told us that it started with gay people, trans people,
Yeah, they do
And-
kind of skip over that bit.
and how they used.
Yeah, that bit's insane that they don't tell anyone, because then when you say it now, they're like, oh, that's bullshit, because no one was taught that in schools. And it'd be like, well, you'd think
Yeah.
that if that was the case, you'd be taught it in school.
Yeah, and it's actually like so fucked up because they literally started the same way. They were like, oh yeah, we have to protect the children. Oh yeah, it's like the unclean, and they're like ruining you know, it's like sexual stuff and all that. But they
All these
use the
sexual
same
deviants causing the crumble of society. Yada 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 yada.
yeah, they use this exactly the same logic that transphobes are using now. And it just it sucks so much. Also, the Genic Link was run by a Jewish doctor. Oh yeah, a gay Jewish guy. And it kind of turned into a safe space for LGBTQ people. So a lot of the people there, working there were actually like patients as well. And there's this movie like The Danish Girl, which is like based on the first person who actually had bottom surgery.
Really? Yeah, I feel like they should. In a way, media like that is the only way we can kind of educate the public about these things.
Oh yeah.
Even then, it's only if it
definitely.
goes viral.
Like if I would have heard with like 16, 17, oh, they're like trans people and they, you know, struggle with
just
their
exist.
gender identity and they exist.
Like, yeah.
And then I would have been like, oh my God, that's me. I'm not cross-dressing, I'm
Yeah.
trans.
I'm not a freak.
Yeah. I was like, it's
Just knowing that it's a thing, that it has a name,
yeah,
like,
because
is a big help.
yeah, it helps so much just being able to Google, oh, what does it
Yep.
mean to be trans? And it's like it's
Yeah.
the same with like, oh yeah, why am I like people always told me, oh yeah, it's okay to be gay and you know all that stuff, and I'm like, I'm not gay, you know. I mean, I kind of am, but like I'm not. That's not my problem. That's not why I isolate myself. That's not why I play, you know, the girl characters.
Oh God, that's a whole other thing. I remember when I was in school, when we go on school trips and we'd play Pokemon on the DS because obviously we're kids, we don't really have phones or whatever, for entertainment while you know on the trips, and we'd have Pokemon and people would do Pokemon battles, and every single time I'd have to like delete my save file and start a new one because I
Oh
started
yeah.
as the girl character. I'd be like,
Oh my
"Fuck, I'm gonna
God.
get judged if I still have this, so I've got to completely reset my progress and make a new quote-unquote socially acceptable
Yeah, that's
profile."
sad.
I had that. I was playing S4 League, and it's like a free-to-play third-person anime shooter. I was like playing the female character, and I was like looking at the outfits and all that stuff. And then every time my parents came in, I had to alt tab, you know, because I was like, I don't want them to like ask me why I'm looking at, you know, why I'm playing the girl character.
It's like the most innocent thing in the world. Like,
Yeah, and just
Let's
just-
start
Okay.
it back on because we're kids. We shouldn't have understood that stuff. Or like we shouldn't have known to be. Quote-unquote, well, not even that we shouldn't have known to be ashamed. We shouldn't have been made to feel like we had to.
a Florida woman.
yeah, the fact that shame existed is like a problem in itself. Yeah.
And you're a single trans woman growing up. Yeah, I never
she still
talk.
single?
It's so. Oh wait, no.
Yeah,
So
I mean,
what
even
do
when
we-
I was transitioning, I had to teach myself everything, or like because I didn't really have any trans women in my life,
Yeah.
which is why the reason why when I have people that I know now who are kind of working their shit out later on, I jump at the opportunity to become almost like a trans fairy godparent because I can be to them what I wished I'd had around.
Yeah,
I'm able to pass on like, hey, I experienced this is all the things I've learned from my experiences. I want to pass you on these materials so you don't have to do it through trial and error.
It's the same with like, oh yeah, kind of like forced feminization, but your best friend just puts you in a skirt and gives you like gender euphoria and tells you you're pretty. You know, kind of like, I wish I had someone who would have like helped me just, you know, like experiment
It's
and
not even
find
just
that
that.
out.
Like, you don't necessarily want like a cis savior friend. You want someone who is like you, who you can feel that kind of sense of normalcy and kinship with and understanding.
Yeah.
Which I guess is why T for T is really like popular, because you're with someone that you just kind of gets that important part of yourself. You're not having to teach them and kind of hope that they understand what you're saying and what you're feeling. And you
Yeah.
have that connection with someone who knows what it feels like.
I mean, I feel like my community, like I started really like popping off on like TikTok when I shared my own stories. Like initially, I did like 2 years ago. I was like talking about like playing Overwatch and like what it felt like to be like a trans person in like the Overwatch community, where you'd think that, oh, you know, it's like obviously everybody, you know, knows about like LGBTQ, but there's still like a lot of like transphobia in it, and which made it like really difficult because I played like competitively, and made it like so hard to enjoy this game when you had people be like weird about you because you had she her pronouns.
Yeah, I mean, it's also just really hard being a trans creator at all, as I mean, all three of us will have known, because you have to be able to tolerate an insane amount of hatred. You never know really when it's going to happen. So I didn't experience much until I started making TikToks just like for fun. And then I was doing that for like a year or so. And then I uploaded a specific video which was like a transition timeline using a template which a bunch of other people had done, right?
Yeah.
And for some reason, that was when I just had a swarm of people hit all at once. And you get a lot of moments like that where it's almost like the "can I handle this" kind of thing. And I think for a lot of people, they're like, I can't just sit here and put up with this abuse.
I had the biggest amount of abuse, like why it also took me so long to come out. I was like the first time I actually was talking about being trans publicly. I was playing a mobile game called AFK Arena, where there's a public chat, like a community chat.
I still think it's so wild how crazy that fucking game was, but it's just because it was completely unmoderated, right? Like,
yeah, like I got so many dick pics and shit. But like, you experience so much misogyny already, and then I came out to one person, and I was like, oh yeah, you know, I'm like trans, and that's why I don't prove my gender by doing a voice recording and things like that. And he was like really transphobic and told that in the public chat, and then so many people sent me death threats every time I talked to someone about like, you know, normal topics like movies and shit. Everybody came in being like, oh, did you know, oh, that person is a catfish, oh, I wouldn't, oh my god, did you know it's a, you know, it's just a man. It's just so weird. And I had people come into my DMs trying to educate me on shit. We're gonna raid it! Alt Games, thank you for the raid! Alt Games is a positively perfect streamer building worlds and civilizations like a true kitty architect. From castles to space stations, they're crafting it all one tile at a time. Deep Rock Galactic. Oh my god, you playing that too? Let's go!
I guess that's why they raided, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you can look at people who are playing the same thing as you.
Yeah.
Cities 2 are just a few of their adventures. This VTuber stream is the cat's meow. I don't know what that means. Nestle into their kingdom, building escapades. Meow. Welcome everybody. Hey, I'm Nyara. We're playing Deep Rock Galactic for the first time. I'm a trans femme creator. We're talking about trans issues and transphobia and shit we have to deal with. And we're clicker trading our chat. Yes, that's a clicker. There you go. Welcome everybody. Sorry, I was talking about how I like the first time I really experienced so much transphobia on the internet was by playing a mobile game called AFK Arena. It was like really unmoderated, and you know, like it's a children's game and people just slide into your DM sending you dick pics and shit, like unfiltered. that type of game, I got banned because I reported like a whale for telling me that he's going to SA me. I got banned for that. I got a jet mute for that. Yeah. That kind of shit. But yeah, I had like people like I told a few people that I'm trans, and like one of them was like really transphobic and leaked that, and I got like so much hatred. Anytime I appeared like in the public chat, people would just
Yeah,
like
come
flame
over to
me,
the drop pod.
tell me to end my life, and you know, the casual type shenanigans. And it was like so much, and I didn't have like any other like community to talk to, so experiencing this much hatred really broke me for a time.
Well,
Like,
it was a safe space for you that got turned into a very unsafe space.
yeah, because like initially I was like, oh yeah, you know, I can be here, and people like use she her pronouns for me, and everything is fine. And then I was like, I'd like it's so weird. If you're a woman on the internet, you have to prove your gender. You have to post your pictures, and that's not enough. You need to put a shoe on your head, or you need to leave voice recordings and shit like that. And because I didn't want to do that, because I didn't have a feminine voice, you know, people just started like flaming me and being like, and it's like, this is not a dating game. You know, just like hang out.
Even if you're the most typical looking cis woman these days, you have these people calling you a man now. Like it's gotten to that level where it's just like completely insane at this point. So
yeah,
and the Olympics, for example.
Yeah, the whole Olympics thing showed how deranged it got on like a worldwide stage. It's fucking crazy.
Exactly.
That was wild because it used to
It's
be
fucking
like
nuts.
it used to be like a chronically online space, like like space issues, and then
you see that leaking into the
became,
fucking
like,
Olympics. Yeah.
Yeah, like the mainstream.
Yeah, that's
it's
why
fucking crazy.
I feel like that was literally like all these people's like mistake, because it really highlighted the amount of misogyny that transphobia basically just is. I got Robbie got transvestigated. They transvestigated freaking what's his face?
Margot Robbie.
No, the criminal.
Oh, Andrew Tate.
Andrew Tate. Yeah, they
yeah.
He got transvestigated as well because they zoomed in on his dick and there wasn't a bulge.
Yeah.
Yeah, they said, oh, they forgot to take his packer or something.
Yeah. Oh, it's so. But yeah, it like transphobia is basically just misogyny, and I feel like what went down with the Olympics really highlighted that. Wait, who's missing?
Oh man, alpha trans male Andrew Tate.
Yeah,
yeah.
Because his tag was too good in the bikini.
Alpha,
the most
trans
fertile
male,
alpha male.
Andrew Tate, who yeah, he just he does his injections right into the urethra because he's that tough of an alpha male.
Jesus Christ, that wouldn't help you at all. That wouldn't help anything.
I mean, isn't that perfect though? It fits so much with that entire ideology. It doesn't help whatsoever, but it looks quote unquote tough.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
But
might
yeah.
have to be my last or the last couple, I think.
I
will have to go
injected
within,
directly
like,
to my
20, 40
dick.
minutes. Yeah. Though I have heard of people like applying estrogen gel directly to the like testicles or whatever, right?
What is that?
It works the best because the scrotum.
Oh, just for actually taking. Yeah.
But like,
I thought you were talking
like
about like this guy's doing it for some reason. I was like, huh?
No.
Yeah. It makes your skin really soft. And, like,
yeah.
You get like a glow about you. You start to look kind of pregnant.
You
It's, like,
smell
nice.
better. And also like what is a really a big bonus, like male pattern baldness, you know, it just like cures it. So honestly,
acne,
Basil, you should do that.
True, I should consider this.
Male pattern baldness, no more acne, better skin, better smell.
Yeah,
you know.
you could prevent twink death.
Oh no, I
Exactly.
don't want that. True.
Listen, now I'm just thinking of pictures of like Leonardo DiCaprio, but like as a 50-year-old, and it's just like transition could have saved her.
Yeah. The best thing about the internet is that everyone can speak their mind. The worst thing about the internet is that everyone can
Yeah.
speak their mind. Yeah. Hey Drachen, how you doing? I just feel like no one is going to ever be 100% happy with however you want to present and who you want to be. I pass as a
Oh,
woman
yeah.
and still some people refuse to use she, her. And now that
Yeah.
I'm agender and don't even try to present femme, I have to get out of my way to make people not use she, her. Yeah. Yeah.
People
I
are always
mean,
gonna do the wrong thing out of spite. 'Cause
Yeah,
it's
I mean,
just
there's
that
just
childish.
there's just gonna be people who are spiteful about it. Like you're not really aiming to impress those people.
the thing is like,
Over this way, I found kind of the tunnel forward. It seems.
Oh, yippee.
Oh, cool.
the,
What? Go ahead. Go ahead.
ouchie. The thing with like the transphobia, I experienced the transphobia. Like the other big thing is like was like Twitter, when this LGBT
Twitter has
without the
become a
T thing. was
Twitter
like-
has become a cesspool, so I rarely use that place now.
Yeah.
I
Well, it's
lost
because
so
Elon
much.
Musk fucking bought it and
Yeah.
turned it into his own like shitty
I,
fucking platform.
Yeah, well, I
I'm
ended up-
lost. I don't. How do I?
and Doom's
Did you
I'm
not
with
see the
Miara,
marker I
we're
put
kinda
down?
stuck.
No.
Look there, that way.
Oh, I see it.
Oh, do I have to go through the
The gunner.
sticky thing?
Well, you can walk around it.
Beans, thank you for
You're
the follow.
above us, Niara. Like
Oh.
we're down.
Oh, we're getting sticky. Hold on.
Yeah, I got sticky.
Stinky and stinky.
But yeah, like
But yeah, no. Oh,
There you go.
with like Twitter, when I posted the dilator, like all of the comments were like, haha, Karambit Dildo, you know, and then like all the turfs, like one big turf account with like, I don't know, 80,000 followers, posted that picture. Like I had that person already blocked because, you know, it's just turf shit. And then it started. Then all the people started with like, with all the transphobia and shit. And if you just look at the image, it's literally just a dilator. You don't know why I'm using that. You literally have to go out of your way to find out that I'm using that for bottom surgery reasons. And it's just so disgusting because they look at this and they're basically shaming a woman for talking about women's health.
Yeah.
And it's like,
But like
yeah,
they would always do that. Like you have the the people calling you know, Tim Wall's tampon Tim, as if that's an insult that he wanted tampons available for cool kids.
yeah,
Like what a horrible thing that he wanted to do is that he wanted bathrooms in schools to have tampons in them. What a monster.
yeah, for
like-
free.
Like talking about women's health is still, again, it's like the patriarchy thing. It's like, no, they're not meant to be able to talk about that stuff. That's meant to be private.
Yeah, and that's
That's
kind of like,
painful.
isn't that?
Yeah.
Isn't that also that
One
whole
must
thing on
imagine a
bunch of-
woman healthy.
Yeah.
Well, isn't that also that big thing where it's bunch of stuff is only tested on men and then they assume
Oh,
it works
yeah.
the same way for
Oh
women.
yeah, big time.
So a bunch of medications are only trialed on like male test subjects, or
it's
they'll
the same,
use like crash test dummies. That are
Yeah, the
literally
crash
just,
test
you know,
dummies.
male heights and everything.
or like tampons. Whenever tested for the like,
Oh, the toxic metals that are in them. Yeah.
yeah, and
Arsenic.
also like how it absorbs blood. They never tried it on blood. They only used it on like with water, which is like a whole different like what is it with,
consistency.
yeah.
We found any of this stuff yet?
There's
Yeah,
some
I
here.
don't know.
I haven't seen
Where
any
are
of it.
you?
Oh, there's some. Yeah.
Or am I? I'm going crazy.
Going crazy
I'm
about it.
really lost. I was crazy once.
Oh,
Oh, the
there's
nice
like
thing
a
about
hammer
tampons
symbol.
is if you get shot, you can just like stick it in you. You can-
The bullet wound.
Whoop. Yeah.
Can we get another step here if anyone has the?
You can just
Oh,
grab them.
yeah. Yeah. We got a scout.
Um,
See, one thing I dislike. Me. Yeah, I wish. I don't know.
Yeah, sorry if these are too heavy topics. I don't like if.
Nah, these are
This
pretty
is
uncomfortable with it.
normal for
typical.
my stream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's pretty typical in the R stream, actually. We like
yeah.
to get into this stuff.
I just wanted to make sure because I've been quiet. I'm like, are we making you uncomfortable? This is not.
But I mean, as I said, like I'm used to whenever I'm on Nara stream, we talk about pretty serious stuff. So
Well, this is my first time on the stream, other
Yeah.
than I guess the last time for a while with Gothic phone.
Yeah, that was like kind of different, but this is just like, you
Yeah.
know, talking now.
yeah, well, usually when there's
My-
a couple of us in the R stream, we pretty much end up getting onto some serious topic at some stage for a bit. So
Yeah. What I love with like guest being on streams, like with you guys or Hugger, which I miss being able to go on Hugger's streams as much since I got my new job. But and I'm hoping that I'll be able to go back to that afterwards. But what I liked and what I still like is being able to just like kind of almost forget that you're on stream and just treat it as hanging out, and then you know you are just also on stream. You treat it mostly as just, oh, I'm just playing games with friends. It's fun.
Yeah, I don't want people to stress out because like it doesn't really matter like how many people are watching. Like obviously I do want to talk to chat sometimes.
Yeah, well, you want to keep them engaged.
Yeah, but which is like sometimes a little bit difficult if like multiple people are talking because I feel awful when I interrupt
I'm full
people.
of the Morkite. There's some Morkite over here, though.
You should never use
So
a tampon
where's-
to stop nosebleeds because it can expand and then the blood dries, it can stick to the sides. Ah, dang.
Good.
You can rip it out. You can rip your nose hair out with your.
jeez.
I want the full feeling in my nose.
I
want my nasal
actually
cavity to feel nice and full.
I talked
I want to smell in 4K.
I talked about you know this weird feeling when you rip out the dilator from there. And I was like, oh yeah, I feel bad for every you know person who has to use like tampons and stuff. And people told me, yeah, it's like even worse because like at least with the lube, you know, because like the tampon is like absorbent, it gets really dry. And I had that feeling one time when the lube dried up, when I had bad lube. And
It's like if you put like cotton in your mouth and then you like try to pull it out, it kind of like sticks to the flesh. It's like, oh.
That sounds like a bad time.
Yeah, yeah.
What?
Huh? Have you ever had like have you ever had like a dental thing and they put like cotton or like gauze in your mouth?
Yeah.
let the blood flow out of.
I haven't had.
Wait,
I haven't had dental surgery, so.
did it? If when
Should've
you
used the
started
Gleitschlang.
when you started HRT, did you start having nosebleeds?
No. I mean, I felt my nose changing shape. Like, the main thing I felt was, it felt like at the bone part of my nose, it felt like really tight for some reason. I think, looking back at my photos, my nose did change shape. I'm assuming that's what that was. Why? Was it that your inside of your nose got really dry and then it started splitting and bleeding or something? Is that what you were trying to get at?
Yeah, like when I started HRT, like I never really had nosebleeds, and since being on HRT, I have it like once a month, and I don't know if that's like a normal thing or.
It might be okay. So there's a couple things it could be. It could be just like your skin getting drier, or it could be a blood pressure thing. I don't know. I'm not a doctor. I am.
Yeah. All these pretty
Rando on
people
the
you're
internet.
meeting giving you nosebleeds.
Yeah.
You're just
Very
really
It's the
horny.
real
Every
world.
time they
Yeah.
talk to me, it's like,
Guys, where are you? I'm lost.
God damn it, I'm so turned on. My nose is bleeding all the time. I hate it. Ugh.
I'm just losing pints
Um,
of blood with every social encounter.
wait,
Still talk to me. Ugh.
You just see
Oh
like
my God, I'm
the video
dying.
game bleed effect, where you just
Where
see
did
like,
you go?
-1, -1,
Ah!
-1,
Hey,
-1.
we just continued forward. Yeah, what happened?
oh my god.
If you hold control, you can
I'm
see
dead.
a little thing which says where everyone is. Okay,
Yeah,
I'll
she
go.
is with us, but we're
Discount
Am-
anime.
bit fucked
ambiguous
up.
get lost.
Yeah, ambiguous always gets lost.
Just stick it, yeah.
I'm
Stick a
once again-
tampon up your nose. Yeah, do it. You should get some tampons just for your nose, you know?
Uh-huh. Is this
Have
alongside
people-
the fiberglass disc
Have people
dildo?
deposited the stuff they're carrying into the robot? Because
I have
I
some.
need the deposit.
I have some Morkai, but I'm also incredibly fucking lost. Oh,
You're pretty
God.
close. You're pretty close.
Just nose periods. Yeah, it's your
Uh,
it's your nasal womb preparing, you know.
Guys, I'm in a tunnel with
Oh.
Monkey Dog, and I've got bugs in here, and I can't get out. I'm
It's
dying.
It's basically how I'm ovulating now.
Yeah. Ugh. Oh no. That's so cursed. Oh, I hate that.
Oh god, what did you do here?
Do you hate?
Yeah,
I
there's a
can't
lot of bugs here.
No, not that. Just nasal ovulation.
No, I'm just.
Hate it.
Yeah.
Nasal impreg.
see. Found my sense of smell
Jesus.
changed though.
Yeah, it's
On
just
the-
your
I'm
it's
so
your
dead.
nose
On the
womb
subject-
preparing for breeding.
Okay,
Yeah.
Nyara.
what stuff
On
in
the
the?
subject of noses, I did find that my sense of smell changed. Like it became a lot more sensitive.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, like I became much more aware and like able to, like body odor became a lot stronger to me.
Yeah.
Actually, it's
Oh
probably
my
the reason why-
god. My
It's why I don't
sweat
like
smells
being-
different.
Yeah, but not just that, but like as in like guys that I would previously been able to just hang out with or even be like fairly like physically close to, and I'd be fine. Now I will like find the way that they smell repulsive because that sort of sense of smell is so much stronger, I guess.
I feel like you're just gay. It's
Yeah,
just-
I mean, yes, but I mean, it's more so that like I'm more able to pick up that scent in the first place to be able to realize I don't like it.
Ambi can smell a Valorant player from 3 miles away. So true.
Is this my meme? We've got magnetic Nyara. We've got just sort of a sniffer dog Ambi.
You play Valorant, don't you?
God damn it, I played it yesterday. I showered today. You can't smell that I'm.
You can't
Okay,
wash
okay,
the
okay.
Valorant off with water.
Nyara, who do you play?
I
This is your chance
played
to redeem
Neo,
yourself. Who do you play? Okay,
but I also play Fade. And I like Viper.
I play Astra and Deadlock.
You play Valorant and you didn't play with me?
Because I don't like it. I used to play
Oh
with my
yeah, I
friends,
don't like
and
it
then
too.
Okay, so what happened is I started playing it with some friends, and then the difference is that they got good and I didn't. So there was a period of time of like playing it with them and then just basically spending like half an hour or like hours a day just getting my ass kicked.
Oh
And
yeah,
I just kind of was like,
feel
oh, I
that.
don't enjoy this anymore. And obviously, because everyone else was enjoying it and everyone else was more competitive, they're like, oh, I want to keep playing this. I'm like, well, guys, I don't enjoy this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is not fun for
no.
me anymore because I'm not getting
Valorant-
better and I'm just getting my ass handed to me. This isn't fun for me.
Valorant players don't shower. They wake up, they take Adderall, and they play Valorant for 16 hours.
Who has time
And
to
then-
shower? There's video games to be played.
Honestly, like the new character though, like the upcoming character, I'm
The one
like,
you asked me to make an ASMR video of.
uh-huh. Well,
Okay,
I
yeah, go ahead.
didn't ask
No,
you.
tell me all about her now. Go on. Go on.
But like, you know the trailer where she steps on Chet's hand? I wish that was
Oh my
me.
god. Yeah, I knew where that was going.
I mean, we could step on your hand right now.
Yes, please.
Yeah, listen,
Yeah.
between the two of us, we've got enough legs to stomp on all 4 limbs at once.
You just have to get on the ground first.
Yeah, you gotta go all spread out like a starfish. Take an arm and a leg each.
But aren't you going to lure me into like a dark alleyway and you're just going to corner me and then you're going to be like,
And I don't need to do that. I just need to leave an unattended can of Monster on the table and then gently leave and grab to get it.
Yeah.
you think I drink Monster?
Yes.
Okay.
I an unopened can of pipeline
You
punch.
got piss rocks, don't you? You like monster, you've got kidney stones, don't you?
Play this game? Yeah, but I don't like it. I don't like it either. We need to play together. Yeah. Exactly.
I think what I'm becoming increasingly aware of is I don't like MOBAs, which I think
Yeah.
kind of is, because we were
Well,
playing
Valorant's more of a CS:GO
we were playing
type
Deadlock
shooter.
recently. Like Hugger and I were playing that recently for fun.
Yeah, that's a MOBA, definitely.
Yeah. And while I like the core shooting and the movement mechanics, what I found I didn't like was the actual like MOBA aspect.
Yeah.
Because I've had that experience of playing League of Legends, I was able to recognize it's the, oh, I don't like the aggressing towers. Oh, I died. Now I've got to sit out for a minute.
Yeah, and like
while
the
also
hour-long
becoming-
games.
That's why I
like,
never
And
like.
now I'm also becoming like more and more irrelevant as everyone
Yeah.
else is leveling up without me, and I can't catch up or do anything.
It's a very off-putting genre to a lot of people. Like you really kind of vibe with that or you don't. Like
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
why I
and
never
it's why-
really liked it.
A multiplayer
Yeah.
online battle arena is
yeah,
what it
I was
stands
just about
for.
to say that. Yeah.
It's a
I
mod
don't-
for Warcraft 3. It's all Warcraft mod.
How
The
do I
original Dota
refill
was,
again?
yeah.
What do I call the thing?
You
C.
press 5. Oh, do you want to like
What does-
refill your?
I wanna
What's my
do
flare
both.
by the way?
Yeah.
Multiplayer
What's my
online battle
flag do?
arena. I
Provides
mean,
light.
it's like
Oh, like the 4. I think I have
Yeah.
4.
the same
It's
with like.
literally just a light source because I've shot one.
Yeah, it's a flare gun.
You could have
Oh,
seen
nice
the
one.
fucking supply pod if he had flares out, you know? That's why you put
You,
the flares
you have
down.
a flare gun that like is much brighter than the normal flares, I think. But also you can just shoot it on
Okay.
the walls and stuff. So.
It was so funny to me that it just happened to land on me.
You just die.
You're like, what does my flare gun do? It's like the one thing the scout has. You're like, what does that do? It gets crushed to death. Oh my. Here, I have a flare gun.
Female Valorant, Overwatch, and League of Legends players are guaranteed to be girl failures. I mean, you know what's like so weird is like the pygmy girls in Valorant. Like when another girl speaks and then someone is like, "Oh, I want to be the only girl," and just like starts mean girling you.
Yeah, you gotta love women holding up the patriarchy. It's.
I thought you were gonna leave
so
it there.
good
You
to
gotta
see.
love women. I was like, yeah, I do.
No, you gotta love women
love
holding up the
women. They're
patriarchy.
Yeah.
Really
I've
love-
had girls be mean to me. I'll like talk and then they'll like never talk again and I'm like,
Yeah, it's especially like the e-daters when they have like another, because they feel like so threatened if another girl talks that they're going to leave them for you.
I just want to be friendly. And it's like, like I don't know.
The thing is
They're
like
so mean.
Oh,
every time I
speaking
speak,
of trying to be friendly,
people just call me a femboy.
do you guys ever just like randomly remember really fucked up things that happened to you on Discord? Because I have 2 that I just kind
Oh.
of randomly remembered. The ones I remember first are like, so I was on a bunch of like public Asmrtists Discord servers, right? And I was about 14. And while I was quote unquote pretending to be a girl, I had 2 guys fight over me and then try to get me to choose between them.
What the fuck?
Yeah. And the other one is this is more recent. It was when I was 19. I had this friend group I met through like VA stuff. And there was this guy that was about 40 something. And he offered to fly me out to America to practice giving oral.
Jesus.
Sick.
Yeah.
Damn.
Discord sure is a wild place.
The
It is.
weirdest.
It sure is.
The weirdest.
Are we ready to call the escape pod, or?
Are we
We
all
I don't think
together?
we can escape.
objectives.
Yeah, everything's here, so
Okay,
are you good to go?
let's go back.
We're lost in the sauce too deep.
Every the weirdest.
We have oral at home.
The weirdest and best like Twitter DM I've ever gotten is like I was like talking to like VTubers, you know, and there was like one guy, we were doing like meme sexual shit loot stuff, and I think like there was like one tweet. I don't know what it was, but he was like, but he was like talking about like cum, and I replied and was like, let me taste it or something. And
Oh.
apparently he was like dating this e-dating, you know, and this
Yeah.
this
Oh,
girl
I
slid
remember
into
this,
my
yeah.
DMs being like or like she was like replying to it with like, it's all mine. I was like, oh yeah, I'm going to fight you, you know, just like as a joke, because that was just like the humor.
Yeah, it was just a bit.
Yeah, and she slid into my DMs being like, I don't know if this was a joke or not, but I find it really disrespectful that you said you're going to fight me for my boyfriend's cum.
I mean, I can understand how
fight.
you can't say that sentence and realize as you were saying how ridiculous that sounds.
She was so honest about it. It was fucking hilarious. Like she meant it fully. It was
Yeah.
like, I don't appreciate you trying to fight over my boyfriend's cum.
Yeah, it was so weird, and both of them,
It's one of the funniest things I've ever read. Like,
they removed my follow and shit, and I was like, okay, you're so weird. Wait, how do we get out?
just keep going up.
I'm trying to work
How
out
do I
the
go
same
up?
thing. I'm lost.
Oh my god, there's so much going on.
I'm 46 meters too deep, and I can't do anything about it.
Uh,
no
wait,
sense
you're
of
with
direction.
me, right?
Yeah,
you're
I'm
with
with
me?
you.
Okay.
Oh, the arrows.
Can you, yeah, the arrows are there now. You can follow the path.
What arrows?
E-boys are the
There are no
worst.
more arrows. I ran out of arrows. Oh no, wait. How do I-
Dude,
Up here,
you guys
look.
ever
How do I
meet
go
anyone
up?
that like
What?
strains his voice?
Just jump. Look.
Wait,
Turn around.
sorry, what was that,
Here.
Hugger?
Oh.
I couldn't hear you for a second.
Can you see the green like
Yeah, I see.
lights are showing the way now?
Something
So
about
just follow those.
straining voice. Hugger?
Yeah. Someone said e-boys are the worst. You ever meet an
Oh.
e-boy that tries to like?
Oh, the ones that try
I
to sound like
can.
corpse husband.
Oh. the
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Oh my god, the
And then like their
Valorant
normal
trend.
voice is like, "Hi guys," but then they try to do the
Yeah.
like, "Hello kitten,
Hey,
Poke me like you hate me.
hey kitten, how you doing today? I can't even do a guy's voice anymore. I can just do like,
Oh no, same. If my attempt at a guy's voice is like, "Hey guys, it's me. Voice critical.
yeah.
Dicks and butts and cum or something."
It just sounds like a cis woman trying to sound like a guy. That's
That's what
Is-
I've been told. Every time I
What
do
the
that like,
article?
boy voice, I keep being told you just sound like a woman trying to sound like a man. I'm like, oh.
Does this just mean voice critical is actually like a trans woman or something? Like what?
yeah. I mean, he did
Do we have
say
to
in his,
transvestigate Charlie?
I mean, Johnny said in his latest video that his water broke, so you know.
Okay,
Hmm,
I see.
okay, I got it. Yeah,
I-
try Short King,
maybe
Transmash
do
Short
one
King
more.
Charlie. Okay.
I could do like maybe a short one. I do have to go at like 7, which is in the next hour that we hit. I have to be gone.
Okay.
It's hard to know how short the missions are, though they vary quite wildly.
I'm just
Yeah.
trying to work out whether I should risk it or not.
I mean, it's just 20 minutes, right? You have to leave.
I think if you dropped out mid mission, I don't think it's a big deal. Is it? Like we can still complete it, or
Yeah,
Oh,
okay. Should we try
we
to do
are-
that?
I don't think it'll
How
matter.
long are you going to be streaming for? Because I can probably be back afterwards.
I usually stream like 4 to 5 hours, so probably 1 to 2 more hours. Like 9 p.m. your
Maybe.
time, probably. Like end will be the end.
Okay. I might be able to be here for like 8 my time. So I might be able to be here for another
Okay.
hour. I'll probably just be gone for like, I don't know, hour and a half.
Okay.
Yara, psst, 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 psst. Come over here. Come over here. Check this out. You can upgrade your stuff at the equipment terminal.
Oh, let's go.
You
Yeah.
can.
Hmm.
How do I upgrade?
Did I expand the flare gun?
Drill
Is that not
faster.
stupid?
Woo! Yeah!
Yeah. And I don't know if you have any perk points, but if you go into your bedroom, there is another terminal where you can get like passive and active stuff. Do you check over here?
Uh-huh. Perks? Leave no dwarfs behind. You revive teammates 15% faster.
Yeah.
Just
So you
grab
take a look at
whatever
the
you can. They're all
milestones.
permanent upgrades, so.
Yeah.
I can't
Oh
afford.
yeah, you
They
go
do have some.
go to your milestones first to get your perk points. See
Uh,
in the top.
Oh.
No, back in there, yeah. See
Oh,
claim?
okay.
Yeah. Now we can spend those.
Let's go.
Yeah, I mean, I can. What I can do is either run this mission with you guys and then dip, or I don't know.
You can also just
don't
like hang around just a little bit.
Yeah, I might log out of the game and just hang out in VC for a bit.
Yeah.
Then hopefully rejoin you guys. I definitely want to hang out again because I actually really enjoyed the vibes of this stream.
I'm glad. I like when
Oh, you
people...
didn't tell me we were doing vibrators.
Damn, I was here to ruin the vibes. Clearly I failed.
Speaking of that though, Haga, do you know when they're delivering the electroshock collar?
Tuesday.
Let's
Let's
go.
give it on Tuesday. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll do that next
Um,
weekend then.
Yeah, we'll probably do that next weekend.
Are you going-
Suffering. Yay.
Are you going to stream it and get shocked?
Yeah. Yes. And we worked out how to do it. Anyways, I should probably go, but I will talk to you guys later.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
Goodbye. The electroshock Yu-Gi-Oh! That's so cursed.
There you go. I just got random stuff.
Someone sent me like an abridged Yu-Gi-Oh! Thing where it was a Weevil playing like a modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Deck with like little girls in it. It's like the whole joke is he was like a creep. Do you know what I'm talking about? Someone sent that to me and I was like, what is happening with Yu-Gi-Oh?
I
Hey,
really only
nice.
know of Yu-Gi-Oh as like the memes, you know? Like I don't know anything about it outside of like just the jokes people always make about it and the abridged series. Like
Yeah, I watched it as a kid, but I never understood it, so I stopped watching it and I watched Naruto instead.
did you upgrade your equipment as well? Is that what you were showing earlier?
Oh yeah, but I didn't fully do it because I was allowed into the bedroom.
If you go there and you can click on like your guns and stuff and you can give them like different upgrades. If you can afford the stuff.
Mm-hmm.
You had to give up some sandwich storage, but your total ammo capacity is increased. Yes.
Mod time is fun time.
Oh, the sandwich storage is important.
Yeah,
It
but
is.
like, you know, sometimes you need a little bit more ammo.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna head out? Alrighty, thanks for hanging out.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
And yeah. Wait, let's drink something. Red Blaster!
Oh yeah, we can get our buff drinks.
Mm-hmm. Red Rock Blaster is what they called me in college.
There we go. It's weird how it's still playing ads, like even though I reduced it like to the bare minimum. But you literally should have like basically no ads. You have 3 rows and then that's basically it. I'm going to try that out because I hate ads and they don't pay me at all. The only time I
Well, the
get paid
way-
is when Fraud drops some bits.
The way I try to do it, Niara,
Oh, like
is
apples.
to manually do 3 minutes every now and then if I'm gonna take a break because that turns off the pre-rolls. And I feel like that's kind of the best balance because it means nobody will get ads except for the few times, like once an hour if you do like 2 or 3 minutes.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
that at least like, and you can choose to be like, okay, I'm taking a break now. You're gonna hit the button for 3 minutes and then like you're gonna be right back. So like it's not like people are missing anything, you know?
Yeah,
That's been my kind of approach to it. Like.
I feel like I need like a screen, like a be right back screen, so we can just...
Yeah. It just means
yeah.
people don't get pre-rolls and they don't get random ads. They just get it when you activate it, like so.
Yeah.
It's still annoying, but like I think it gives you a bit more control over it.
Oh, hey, Ambi.
Ammo!
You fucking creature.
Oh my god. Wait, oops. Can't believe you just left us.
Yeah, just like my dad. Oh, my dad didn't leave.
Mine was...
I'm always here, by the way, even when you don't realize it, because I'm in your walls. So.
Were you my dad? Dad?
Is this how you find each other? Oh, oops. That's the explosion. Can I blow that up? Are you safe? Okay.
Ooh.
I didn't want to
Use
throw
the
that.
table? Oh shit, what's for dinner? What are you guys eating for dinner?
You? I...
Sheesh.
That's a good question. I didn't get groceries, so I'm a little bit struggling and just surviving off ready-made meals that I bought for recovery. But I didn't need them. Because I wasn't, you know, the cops.
The recovery seems to, like, aside from, you know, your first really rough week in hospital, it seems like it was pretty smooth after that. Like,
Oh yeah, definitely.
yeah, it's cool that I wasn't, I really expected it to be a very intense process, but it seems like it's
Yeah.
not so bad after that. Yeah, just initial bad time you had in hospital.
I mean, I'm still healing, but
Yeah.
I'm able to function and do things. That's not too bad.
I been on waiting lists for that a few different times. But here, access to it is really tied to what sort of health insurance you have and
Oh, I
just
had
how much money
that.
you have.
Yeah.
So I got like kicked off of the waiting list I was on because I like lost my insurance. Because it's like tied to your current employment. So it was like, oh, all right.
That's
Oh
the
my
American
God.
situation. Yeah, because America's really
Yeah.
fucked up with that shit.
I also
And-
heard when you cross state lines, you need a new insurance.
Yeah. No, that's true. That's why.
I still can't believe America's a real place at times.
Yeah, it sounds like a
And see-
dystopian
difference-
nightmare.
Earlier
The difference
this year,
between it and Europe are just crazy to me.
I had some pretty serious medical stuff going on, which is why I wasn't making as many videos. And I just didn't have health insurance at the time, so I was
Oh,
like
God.
trying to get to talk to a doctor. But no, straight up, like they were like, you just can't do anything about it. They just won't.
Damn. Yeah, and then people go like, oh yeah, what if we, you know, have like a government mandatory like health insurance that everyone has by default, and then you have like
Oh,
private...
socialism.
Oh
That's
yeah,
socialism.
that's communism. I
Yeah,
was like, the fuck?
that's radical left wanting people to not die.
Yeah. It's so weird to me how people
I'm still.
can
Go on.
how people can live in this place and like they believe that America is like the greatest country on earth because of all the propaganda and all the movies and shit, but it's literally like a third world country, like masking itself, like pretending to be like a first world country.
Fucking England has gone that way as well
Oh,
recently.
oh, I
Like,
got DC'd.
Oh,
already? Oh, shit.
Oh, hold on.
still in the call.
I'm doing my part.
I think I just got DC'd from the game. 1 second.
Can you join in the middle of the
Yeah, I'm not
game?
sure. We'll find out, I suppose.
I should be able to. I just have to
I
find.
don't know where these robots were trying to be finding, or
So
like, what the fuck?
I am at a drop pod here, but I don't know what I'm like.
Isn't that where we came in, though?
No, I
Oh.
repaired something. Oh, I don't know. I'm really confused.
Yeah, I'm pretty
Is that
lost
just
here.
us?
Repair the mini mule, scan the mini mule, and locate the missing leg. How do I scan it?
Like I hold F and then started beeping.
Okay.
Oh, there we go. I think I'm reconnecting.
Looks
Does
like
it
it.
like? Does it show us where the?
Oh my god, Emmy did the bottom break. On the original. The original. God damn it.
There it is. Hey, there's only one chip left in there. I'm gonna have to get in pretty deep. Hold on.
You gotta get
Scraping the
your
bottom.
you gotta get your whole fist in there.
Yeah.
Oh, oh damn.
Yeah, they're like the purple things on the map. Yeah, you can see them.
Yeah, it's like Deep Rock Galactic. It's just instead of Hoxus, we're exploring your caves. You know?
There are monsters in there and
Mm-hmm.
Well done. The mule is working again.
What, how did we get it to work again?
We we put legs on it and hit it with a hammer. Now it's working.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
So yeah, if we find the other one, we put legs on it. We can fix it up.
Okay.
Where is it?
Precious minerals. It will get you killed.
But yeah, I mean it's kind of interesting with like it's just frustrating if you're like from the US, like you can't really escape this bad system.
No, and it's even outside of the healthcare, it's all pretty rough. Like earlier, I had a problem with my car that I'm trying to fix, and you have to go to the DMV to get this sorted. And to get my specific problem fixed, I had to make an in-person appointment, and it was like 2 months out. I go to the appointment, and then they're like, "Oh, sorry, it looks like there's a problem with the system and it got canceled. You're gonna have to make another one." They
Oh
just like
my-
wouldn't do the thing I went there for, and they handed me a piece of paper with a QR code on it. The QR code didn't work, and I asked her, I was like, "Can you scan this?" And she was like, she just wouldn't acknowledge it, and like there were other people in the line that like, it's like, oh my god, everything here is a circus.
I think I may have to leave the game as well and come back because it's just glitched out on me. I can't use any of my items.
Oh.
Yeah,
What-
they'll tax people outside of the US if they have any sort of citizenship.
I got my new driver's license. I made an online appointment. I went there. It took 30 minutes, and then I got my new driver's license. Like, I got the paperwork done for my new driver's license and stuff. And for whatever reason, they actually put the really important piece of you know, this really important document. They put it in a neighbor's mailbox, So I'm at the BP thing.
Wait, come image, what? Hold on.
Oh
Account.
yeah, in the chat.
It's in the like the voice chat.
How do I
chat,
put?
yeah.
Oh, come.
How do I take the? Oh. So I'm at the BP thing. If you
Yeah, I
wanna
see
come to
you.
me.
Yeah, another thing that sketches me out. I feel like at a lot of government offices now, there's always more like security. Like I was just at the DMV and waiting in line. They were like, it feels like fucking Papers, Please. There's just like armed security guards in the line at DMV. I'm like, okay, all right. I
Yeah.
feel very safe right now. Yeah, this is good. I like this. Yeah.
I always hear like
Funny
big
business.
horror stories, but I mean, like Germany is like really bad with like bureaucracy. Like when I had to hand in my documents to get approved for bottom surgery, I couldn't just use the mailbox, like the safe mailbox the insurance has. I needed to send everything using snail mail, and then something was missing, and then they sent me a piece of paper, and then I had to send that again, and then something else was missing, and it just like takes forever. So unnecessary. Like, just let me, can I not just write you an email? But no. But even we don't have it like as bad as here in America have. It just like no country is perfect, especially when it comes to like trans healthcare and stuff. But like,
Unfortunately, it's not really like there's any country that's like actually great for it, right?
yeah, exactly. When I added my upgrades to my car paperwork, there was a guy that made an appointment to unregister a car, which he did. Then he wanted to register his new car, but he did not have an appointment made for that. And of course, this is not the same process. You do it at the same booth. So I was very glad when in the end they registered his old car again. GG's. Wait, what is this meme? Maybe pull it up a bit. Cartoon character making a decision. Demon Angel. They both want to smoke weed and play Final Fantasy 14. Wait, do you both have... Wait, Haga, do you have Final Fantasy 14?
I've played it before. I could play it.
Do you know which server you're on?
I did make an EU account.
I
so was
have an
playing with
NA
someone.
account.
Yeah, the Arizona day. So
Yeah, I could make an NA account.
You don't have one? I lost
I could-
access to my EU account.
I could make one. I haven't played a lot of Final Fantasy. Every time I try to get into it, it's either like everyone else loses interest or I lose interest. I don't know. It's a good
Yeah,
game.
fair enough. I mean, I'm playing with my owner, which is fun.
I think like the MMO I've played the most is probably just like WoW.
Oh, I used to play for fun. Nobody knows play for fun. Wow.
don't think so.
It's a free-to-play anime MMO. I need to refill my thing.
Tucker likes RuneScape. You have no proof of this. No
I
way.
never played RuneScape.
God.
I did play RuneScape fucking ages ago. Back when old school RuneScape was just RuneScape.
Yeah. No, same.
Where do I?
Because you could play it on anything, just
Yeah,
like in a web
like,
browser, which was
That's
cool.
why it was such a success because like you just opened up fucking Internet Explorer and played it. Like it
Yeah.
was really cool. Like that they did it that way.
I could play it on my grandpa's Windows 95
Yeah.
desktop. You know.
It was such a genius design that way because like we made this MMO that like literally anyone can access with any shitty computer. It was
Hello,
awesome.
Miana.
And it was like free to do a lot of the content.
No, not the life support machine. I'm playing it on his like pacemaker. He's got like a little monitor hooked up to his pacemaker.
America has big gun. The US also has an invasion of the Hodge Act. I don't know. So if any American is being held for war crimes, the president can legally invade the Netherlands to free them. Wait, what? Why the Netherlands? It's you know, it's just like if any country has holds war crimes, they just go into the Netherlands. Not gonna lie, there was a Flash-based free-to-play MMO I used to play, but it wasn't RuneScape.
I remember Adventure Quest was another one that you could play on browsers, and that one was kind of old. Anybody remember AQ?
No, I literally I had Fly for Fun and I played S4 League. Those were my games, and then I was like a community moderator for like a big private Fly for Fun server.
Yeah,
Like a
it was
game
AQ.
master.
Yeah, AQ was really popular. That one, it was okay. I honestly, AQ wasn't as good as RuneScape. Don't at me. Don't
tried-
at me.
I tried Maple Story. I played. I
Oh!
yeah.
I was obsessed with MapleStory as a kid. I play it with my friends, and it's apparently Nexon has kind of like ruined it.
Oh,
I'm
wait.
surprised it still exists.
It's
Like,
not hard. It's Hoggy.
it's Hague. It's the Hague Act. Yeah.
Wait, but why is it AU?
I don't know.
Wait, what?
I'm not like a language expert. I just know that's how you pronounce it. It's the name of a
Hague?
city in.
Yeah. I just realized. I thought it was like. I thought it was. I didn't realize that that's how you spell that.
Yeah, it's a Hague. That's how it's spelled. Language is stupid.
Like in German, like how like different countries or different languages have different names for cities and stuff.
Hmm?
Hog.
Like it's spelled with 2A. I'm American as a hog.
That hog.
Well, I only know it because like it's a term you hear a lot because it's very military. It's some military thing, as Chat was saying.
I literally don't know anything of the world. I'm
only
literally.
think.
I don't think.
I think like the Hague is where they bring you on trial if you do war crimes. Like it's a court in the Hague. If you're
But-
just doing some silly war crimes,
I
you go to the Hague.
I'm just thinking like Haga, you should meet is a guy friend of mine who's a huge bottom,
Yeah.
and I think he needs to be put into his place because the issue is every time I try to beat Dommy, it just makes fun of me.
What the
Is
hell?
this Flora you're talking about?
No, no, I'm talking about Aaron.
Oh yeah.
I feel like he would love to collab with you. He needs a dummy
No, I
mommy.
could. I can do that. That's like the thing I do.
Yeah, I figured you're really good at that.
Dude, I heard hog, and every time I hear the word
Uh-huh.
hog, I think of fat hog. I think
Yeah.
the cranking
Oh,
my
yeah.
hog. The only thing I love more than
Cranking
cranking
my
my hog is my wife and my country. God bless America.
Oh god.
Love me beer.
Oh,
love
oh,
Mary.
you guys are gonna die. You're gonna die.
Wait,
Get in the
what?
get in the thing. You're gonna die. Goodbye.
What, what's happening? Oh.
Wait, what?
It's leaving.
Wait,
It's leaving.
why?
Oh, okay.
It's leaving. That's what
What?
the timer was for. Goodbye.
I
I
didn't see
thought the timer was just
timer.
filling the thing. Okay, whatever.
No.
All right. I thought the timer was literally just filling something up. I didn't realize that
I
was
was-
the.
I thought you were like trying to get into it.
I saw refueling and I was like, okay.
Well, no.
Anyway.
The
I
refueling
didn't-
finished, and then
Yeah.
it
I
has a
thought-
timer until it leaves.
I
I
didn't know
didn't
what we
see
were
it.
doing.
Because it was like we had to stand by that thing to refuel it, and then I never seen it like warned out. Okay, the fuel's ready. Get onto it.
There you come, you bottom.
Oh well.
Yeah. Pulled
I
plug.
didn't understand what was happening.
Yeah. Like I did right up until the end, but anyway, it doesn't matter. It still counts as a completion for us.
Oh my god.
That's pretty funny. I'm
But-
looking
but
forward to.
You didn't want to tell
Niara.
us like until like 3 seconds before the
Yeah.
end.
Well, no. There's a countdown of like 2 minutes. When it's done fueling, it'll be like the pod's leaving in 2 minutes. And
Yeah,
I was sitting in
I
it.
thought that was still the fuel timer. Oh my god.
I didn't even see a timer. What the fuck?
Yeah, I saw
Duh.
the time. Oh.
You're telling me that was a timer?
All good.
You didn't go pss, pss, pss.
I'm sorry. I was distracted by hog cranking. I was cranking my hog, dude.
Yeah, we're busy cranking our hog. It's all good. Niara, I am looking forward to seeing you edit me saying that I could see Flora being a submissive little bottom, though. From my
Oh,
stream
you're
last
going
week.
to pay for it. Like I'm not. You know, you're going to get put into your place. Like,
I'm ready for it.
oh yeah, that's what you want.
Alright.
I probably will leave after that game though. For now.
Okay.
Oh, it's all over.
But yeah, that was
I
fun.
do think that's cursed. Someone asked, do you think Magneto could use a wire coat hanger to crank his hog?
Oh,
Why a coat hanger? Why not something better? That would hurt. What do you mean? It's like thin and like sharp at the ends. Why would you? Sounding?
ah,
Oh god.
Wait, sounding
I
comes up on
learned-
my stream all the time.
I learned about that term. I didn't know
Yeah.
what it meant. I didn't know people actually did that. And then I looked
Yeah.
for dilators and I found urethra dilators and it looked like
Uh.
a fucking surgical
Okay.
med kit.
So I hate it's not my thing. I don't really like it. But I've tried pretty much everything. I have done it because I did have a partner that thought that was very interesting.
Did someone
not the
just
worst
watch
thing in the
you
world.
do it? Or did you
Huh?
did someone watch you do it? Or like
It probably feels amazing. It doesn't feel good. It's just like so she was very interested in like I don't know how you'd say this. She was very interested with like penises, I guess, and like things with them, and she just thought the idea of like putting something in that was interesting.
oh okay.
So she
so-
wanted me to do
oh,
that.
Oh, okay. I thought
And
yeah, I thought it's like, oh, someone thought it was hot watching you do that, and that's what, you know, like
no,
did it
she thought
for
it was
them.
hot,
Oh.
and she liked that. It was a very strange thing she was into. AGP cis woman. Kind of.
What does AGP mean?
Jesus.
I'm really
feels like-
innocent. I have no idea what's going on. Literally, like,
Oh no, someone in chat said that. That's not like it's like a meme. It's like a auto gynephilia or whatever. I don't know. It's like a meme thing people say.
oh, okay.
But no. Are we talking? I guess so. Well, you use a lot of lubricant, and the ones that we use were very small. So it
Yeah.
doesn't really feel like it doesn't hurt. It just doesn't feel
Good.
good. I don't know.
I mean, you don't really have like. I
I
mean,
mean, you definitely feel it,
you
and for
feel
some
it,
people,
yeah.
I guess that's interesting. But like, I don't know. I would not do that on my own. No way.
I like. I never really experimented with things like the only thing that really kind of did it for me was like kind of like grinding. Or I have like an extreme like oral fixation, but that doesn't involve the PP. You know how it is. So, but like anything else, anything beyond that, I was just like, I don't even know that some people actually like do these things.
Yeah, no. Some people, whoa, you know, people have some strange interests, I guess. I mean, I have my interests too. I'm into some weird shit. Don't get me wrong.
Oh, tell me,
Just
please.
not something I'm into. Huh?
Can you speak about that? Oh, no.
Yeah, well, like, you know, I say weird. I don't think it would be anything surprising. Like, oh, I'm into pet play. What a surprise!
Oh,
Or
yeah,
like,
okay,
you know,
that's...
like heavy bondage, or like
Oh.
I'm kind of masochistic. Like that's not surprising. I feel like, but some people would definitely think that's pretty weird.
You're masochistic? No sadism?
We don't have to talk about it.
Breaks over, miners. Swarm headed directly for you.
Like, I don't really like pain that much. For me, pain is like an actual punishment. But I do want to basically, you know, be chained up in a dungeon and be left there for like a month as like a punishment, and then I'm like so touched up that I literally just submit to anybody. That
Yeah,
kind of thing.
Is the dungeon really necessary for that, Nira? I feel like
That's just... I mean, it would be like CNC, you know?
I gotcha.
Yeah, no, I joke about the waterboarding thing a lot. I'm kind of cooked with some things. I don't know.
I mean, I do like knife play.
Oh, Flora's here.
Hey, Flo. This is... You don't have to listen
Sorry,
to
you're
that.
talking about waterboarding.
Yeah. We're talking about the CIA special treatment.
Yeah.
But yeah, like I said, when Ambi did that, the Yandere elf chains you up and cuts you open. ASMR, I was like, I'm really into knife play. I don't know. This is so hot, and I don't understand why. Like, what is wrong with me? Why do I want to be stabbed? But I guess knife play, like, not necessarily being cut, but more like having like a knife that isn't sharp, because I think if you'd cut me,
Yeah.
I would pass out.
No, you don't even have to cut someone with it. Some people just like
Being
the thought that
threatened
it's
with
there.
it, kinda.
Like
yeah.
they make rubber ones that look just like knives that are used for that, so like you won't hurt anybody with it.
Yeah. Also, what I really want to try is being electroshocked. Oh yeah. Like like electric play.
Yeah, yeah. Uh-huh.
Also, I really want a shock collar. Every time I wanna, like, I don't even want to be shocked, but just having like someone with that power to just shock me is like already, I don't know. I'm like into the power play thing. Ah! Let me get you, egg.
I'm getting one. One that I got is coming in this week.
Oh.
My community paid for it because they want to see me suffer, which is understandable.
Oh yeah, the streamer experience. I was electrocuted once, wouldn't recommend it. I mean, I don't want to get tased. You know, like electric play is like more like you have like subtle sensations. It's like a little, zzz, you know, kind of thing.
Duel with the electric collar. I do like the one I have. It's not like a collar. It's just like a shocker. It
Yeah,
has a
like
strap.
you're supposed to put it
You
on
can
your
put it
thighs
anywhere.
or something.
I imagine the ones that are designed for like fun use, I guess, are probably, you know, less intense than actually accidentally electrocuting yourself at like an outlet or something.
Yeah, yeah.
Like it's a bit of a different
They can. I mean, they usually are, but it just depends.
yeah.
Because some of them, I used to have a violet wand set, which is an electro stim toy that's very powerful. And the way that works, on the higher settings, it will scar your skin. It'll like
Mm.
leave burns. That's kind of like the point of it.
Sounds scary.
Um, but
What's
no,
that?
with the pie shock things, you can
Yeah.
put them like on your arms, your legs. You just can't put it like close to your spine or your head or your
Yeah,
heart.
you shouldn't do that. I have an
You can put it on your
actual
junk.
I have an actual shock collar, but it didn't work over a long distance. So in Flores here, it's called the Little Devil or something. Little Devil shock collar.
Right, I need to jump out for now.
Alrighty,
So
thanks for hanging out.
yeah. It was fun as always. I'll chat to you later and hopefully be on stream again sometime soon.
Yes.
Goodbye.
Enjoy the rest of your stream.
Bye bye. Enjoy your
Bye-bye.
evening. Oh, it's just us.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
What? For
Huh?
me or for you?
Oh well, for you. Oh, you're all alone. Oh, that's not good.
What are you going to do to me?
Oh, all sorts of weird stuff can happen. Who knows?
Oh no. But yeah, I mean, like, I feel like to anyone who's like kind of vanilla, anything can be weird. You know? But I feel like these things are kind of tame. That's like, I feel like that's like the normal, like, bottom experience. Wanting to be treated like a pet. I don't know where I am, by the way. I'm lost.
I'm trying to find the other egg. I see it. It's in a weird spot.
What is the orange thing?
Oh, that's the egg.
Oh, wait, isn't that...
Yeah, that's the last one we need.
Wait. Let me drill somewhere.
City lamps. City lamp.
City lamp?
What is a city lamp?
What is that?
I don't know. People are talking about him.
I think I have the egg.
Oh.
Yeah, I got the egg.
Oh. There we go.
Brace yourselves for impact.
Did the city do something? Wait, what? Street lamp? Oh. Street lamps. Oh, okay.
Ollie, over here.
Contact. Lock and load.
Where's the guy?
Oh, he's coming.
Okay.
You can actually see him walk on the map. He's like a little green thing. Yeah. there he
Oh,
comes.
that's what that is. Okay. Wally.
Yeah. I
There
think
you
the
are.
game takes like a little
There's-
bit of time to get used to.
Completed.
Such a good boy.
Oh, good boy. Oh,
We
he
were
really
like
takes the
6
load
years
well.
old at the time. Not anything. Not a good thing that happened to public city lamps. Just on the schoolyard. Oh, the being electrocuted thing? Oh, fucking hell. Holy shit. Oh my god. Ah! Burn. Do we call the thing or do we collect fossils?
I mean, do you have any fossils on you? It
I
might take a while to find 3.
yeah, I'm
We're good to call it.
okay.
Yeah. If you have a team of 4, you usually want to try to go for the bonus, because it does give you more like it like multiplies the rewards that you got during the mission.
Oh, yeah.
But there's only the 2 of us. It might take a while to find
Electrocuted
those.
electrocuted by street lamps at the schoolyard for bumping into it. Jesus. Oh yeah, that's not electroplay. It's not the same thing. I'm just going to follow the little guy.
That's fair.
It was like 20 years ago. Jesus. Yeah, there's a, usually it's just, there's a fine line between pleasure and pain, and I kind of want to get conditioned into liking certain, pain. I want to be trained with pain. But I don't really like pain. It has to be a fine balance. You have to play with the fine line, basically.
Yeah, we can find what your limits are and start small.
Exactly. You don't want to
Yeah.
go too overboard like initially. Like it's just not fun when it doesn't feel good.
Oh goodness, my brain is cooked.
Why?
Niara, how are you doing?
Listen, after this week, like things went down that I never thought was possible, and I'm just glad that people are here to enjoy the ride. But I really need to go back to 5 days a week of streaming and not
Yeah.
7 days.
Yeah, you can't do 7 days a week forever.
Yeah.
I've done stuff like that. Like last December, I streamed every day the 1st to the 25th and released like an audio every night. It's like a
Oh damn. But like
Uh,
doing it. I don't know. You write your own scripts, right?
people have asked that before. I don't use scripts. I'll come up with like
Oh,
an
you
idea
improvise.
or make like
Okay.
an outline. Yeah, it's improv usually,
Okay.
always. Yeah.
It's I think you're the second one where no who do improv now. But like oh my god, do you know what the worst thing ever is that that ASM artists do to me sometimes? Labeling
Mhm.
things as F for A, but they still have like 1 or 2 gender terms in it.
I've done that a few times.
Oh, like
It's so hard to.
yeah, it's like if you're like listening to it, you're not realizing it, but like sometimes you just like yeah, you're just vibing. Like 90% it's fine, and then the mood gets ruined because you get called a good boy.
Yeah. No, sometimes. Oh man, I don't think I've done that recently, but I have done it before. I've done that before for sure. Because in my actual life, I'm so used to like, I'll have like a partner at the time, and you get into these scenarios, and then sometimes you just kind of like say something like that. I don't know.
Yeah. I I just feel like um if you do improv, it's really difficult to like record F4F, F4M, like both of it. Like with the script, you can basically like a lot what a lot of people do is like they have like a second account that is like basically just F4F. So they read the script, the same script, but they just like switch out the words. But I
Mm.
think like doing that is like really difficult. Like having it another variant where it's like the other gender.
Yeah, I tried doing that for a while, but the problem I ran into is my F for M stuff wasn't nearly as popular as like the F for F stuff.
Oh yeah.
So I decided to focus more in that direction. Uh, I don't know.
It,
I don't know.
it's kind of funny because like most of the time it's the F4M that does better. Especially with like F-dom stuff.
Hmm. I cultivated a very I don't know.
You got all the trans firms. All the puppy
Um,
girls.
I mean that's a lot of the vocal people, but like, I mean, you'd be surprised. I don't know. Hugger has cultivated a largely transient audience. That's the Discord.
The human body needs a minimum of 3 days off before you start to actually recover from work. So like usually what I did, or like I streamed like 4 days a week because I didn't stream on Tuesdays, or like only every other Tuesday because I used to have like voice lessons at that point. And now like with the debut, I don't even have like the weekend, and next week again I'm going to do 7 days again because I'm going to do the donathon. But I'm also like editing, and I'm not editing just for me. I'm also editing for others. And so like even if I'm not streaming, I'm still like working. And I can't imagine like trying to pump out a whole audio like on the same day. Like doing shorts is easy, you know, but like, goddamn.
Don't worry about it. I just barely left my house or ate any food or did anything else.
Oh
It
yeah,
was great.
it's basically like when I was in university, you know, like I don't have a degree, but I studied for 5 years, which is just sad. But I had to write a like for one of the things. It was like a bigger project, and I had to program like a machine learning algorithm for traffic light, for traffic sign detection. And I had like half a year, like a quarter of a year, and obviously I didn't do anything. I only did something in the last like 2 weeks. And I woke up at 7 a.m. and I went to bed at 5 a.m. like for 2 weeks. Because like I didn't just have to program it, I had to write the thesis on it. And things didn't work obviously, and then we had to hold like a presentation. And then the guy was like, oh yeah, you know, we just needed the presentation. You can hand in the thesis later if you want, want to like go through it and add more stuff to get like a better grade. I was like, no, I don't. No, please, just save me. This was awful. Another thing is like when I was working for a company, like a media agency, but they also do like video production, and we filmed in Sweden. We spent a week there, even though we only had like 2 days filming, and then we came home and we went to the next project somewhere here in Bavaria, where we spent like 10 days just filming basically all day. And like I woke up at like, I don't know, 5 a.m. I skipped breakfast at some point. I couldn't even like, I needed that extra hour to sleep. Like I just skipped breakfast, and like 7 a.m. we drove there and came back at like 10 p.m. ate food, and then just I was supposed to study for an exam as well. It's just it was a lot. It was actually awful.
means I'll have to do more
Yeah, I struggled a lot in school, in grad school, for sure.
Combat positions. The swarm is here.
It's kind of weird. I don't use that stuff at all, like my degrees or I don't know. I feel
Yeah.
like my ambitions in life have changed.
Like I was like interested in like programming and stuff, and like everybody was like, oh yeah, you should study computer science, and I was like, okay, I'm going to study computer science. But I, like with like the dysphoria and stuff, it never felt like my achievements, and I never really wanted to put in any work, because like why bother when you know you don't even want to live. And
Yeah.
it made it like really difficult. And then I switched from computer science away to media and communication technology, which is like an electrical engineering degree. And from that I kind of went into like doing an internship at this video production company, and I was like, I always like, you know, I always did like content and stuff. And when I was like doing computer science, I was like so depressed, and I got into like motion design and stuff like that. So I don't have a degree, but I basically self-taught me like graphic design, logo design, all that stuff in that time.
Yeah, I worked as a government employee for about 5 years, and I quit because I had some things happen in my personal life, and I think, you know, obviously there's more to life than work, for sure,
Yeah.
and like your job and your career, and I kind of had a moment. It was unrelated to my job, where I was just kind of like, you know, I don't know. I think my priorities changed because when I was younger, all I really cared about was like, oh, I got to get like a job and get like, you know, like a family set up, and I was working towards that. I just kind of, I don't know.
I feel like that's kind of fair, because like I don't know, every time I thought about like if I finished
Nuclear
computer
family?
science.
Well, not like a nuclear family, but I mean just like settle down with like someone, you know, like I don't know. That's always kind of what I thought. That's kind of like how I thought things would go.
I actually had like a period of time where I wanted to be a professional Overwatch player. Thank God I didn't do that. But yeah, like I thought about like, imagine if I finished computer science and I was like stuck in an office and just doing things that I don't even like, and just doing math, and I'm like, I don't really see myself in that position. and like my dad is a tax consultant, and like thinking about like what he does, and thinking like, imagine if I did something like that, I would just be like, because like, you know, he was like responsible for one of um the companies, and he basically wanted like someone to just take over, and
Yeah,
I'm like, I'm just like imagining me doing what he does. I just, I don't know.
yeah.
It's not for me.
I just like when I was working my old job. Um, I think what I realized, right, when I started to, start my kind of like adult life with, working a real job that I got with my, degree and everything, and I was living with a partner, just like I don't know, the reality of it is a lot different. Like I was working a lot, but what I could afford was, it was just like an apartment. And I was looking at the financials of it, and I was like, I could work this job for the rest of my life, and I would be in this apartment forever. I don't know. I had a lot of stuff happen. It was stuff unrelated to. I actually enjoyed the work I was doing. It just
It's what I think is really interesting is um like I still have dysphoria, but I used to have like severe dysphoria to the point where I didn't even want to go outside and party or do anything with friends. Like it didn't feel like my friend group really, liked me, or wasn't, on the highest priority and stuff like that. And I just kind of, isolated myself. And I was in the hospital, and for some time, for a few days, there was someone else, another trans woman who had the bottom surgery. And she's like in her 30s, and she had like a widely different life. Instead of like coping with like isolation, she went into like alcohol and had like a band, and messed around and all that stuff. It's like,
yeah,
it's so surreal to me that like people are like still kind of able
no,
to function, even if it's not like a happy life. It's more living than I ever did. And I don't know if
yeah.
that's better or worse. Like, can't tell. It's
I
just,
mean, that's kind of like what I ended up doing after I left my other job. I kind of just like wandered around for a while. So I don't know. I was kind of like done with like the world, I guess.
yeah.
And I made a lot of interesting decisions. I think um, I got to do a lot of cool stuff. I got to travel a lot. Um, I think it was interesting. I'm kind of glad I did some of the things I did, but I don't know.
Yeah.
Right now, I'm definitely a shut-in.
Like looking back, I just feel like sad that I wasted like so many years, and like I didn't do anything about it, and was just like stuck, and just like, I don't know, just being like constantly depressed, not doing literally anything. Like, I didn't want to go like, I didn't want to go to a different place where it's like a beach or something, because it would just like trigger my dysphoria. I didn't want to go outside because I would look at, women, and I'd be like having like gender envy and stuff like that, and it would make me feel even worse. So it's just like, but I didn't do anything about it. I didn't try to fix the things. I didn't look into it, because I was just like, so like,
Yeah, I think now I did so much over the past few years that I am just kind of burnt out. I think I've become kind of a shut-in. I don't really go out that much anymore.
I mean, yeah, same kind of.
I definitely used to. I did a lot of crazy stuff, like 2022, going into like last year. Good- Insane. Um,
Me and my bestie was Transmask talk a lot about how rather than Isolation Destroyer, he did the opposite. Yeah, it's just like, obviously, there's no really good way how to cope with stuff, but it's just,
There's no right way or wrong way.
yeah. Oh, Ambi.
hey.
But yeah, it's basically like, you're just spending your time differently, but you're not actually living. It's just like a different coping mechanism to survive,
Mm.
I guess. I don't know.
I kind of did both, or I tried to. So, in my first 2 years of uni, I basically just stayed in my room all the time like a chrysalis because I didn't want to be perceived, and I couldn't go outside presenting femme without makeup because then I felt like I looked like a man in a dress, and I didn't want to be seen as a guy, and I just kind of lost the will or the energy to go outside all that much. And then when I got to like my third year of uni, I was like, I want to have a social life. I want to go out and do things. I did that for a bit, and then I had something to happen to me, which is a bit heavy, which traumatized me back into being a shut-in, and then I'm still there now.
Yeah, no, I had a lot of experiences when I was,
Hello,
I
shadows.
guess like my party phase.
I
That,
mean, yeah, I didn't really go outside. Like, I wanted to do a lot of things, but it never felt um I felt like uncomfortable no matter what I did outside. So it just I don't know, just stayed at home in my own like misery.
yeah, that's what I do right now. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm streaming. It's a Sunday. I can hear my roommates hanging out. I'm hiding in my room. Pee.
I mean, we're spending time.
We are spending time, and honestly, I'd much rather do this.
Yay!
'Cause I think like these days, just like being around people, it makes my skin kind of crawl. It's like I don't know. I get so worried that someone's gonna like, I don't know, hurt me or whatever. Yeah.
I always like I never really had like a friend group or like a circle where, people actually like reached out to me to hang out and stuff, and I'm kind of glad that I didn't. Like, it took me a long time to actually like the Tuesday collab. I think if you'd asked me about that like a couple of months ago, I would have said like no. I'm just like, it would have made me too anxious. Like a year ago, or like almost, I got invited to some bigger collab, and I didn't even talk. I was just like so scared of speaking up, and every time I was like trying to talk, people interrupted me, and at some point I was just like, no, I can't do this, and I had like an anxiety attack. I also
Yeah.
like, I used to play D&D, and it was like a streamed campaign, and
Swarm, it's a big one, team.
the campaign kind of like fell apart, and we basically had to change the system, and then some other people joined into it because it was like a different system, and some people wanted to just try it out, and I didn't know, and at some point we were just like 8 people before, and it was like so many people and like people talking that it just like I left, and I never played with them again. It was just way too much. And it sucks because like you try to get out of your comfort zone and then something happens and it basically just pushes you back.
in.
Yeah. It doesn't like
We've been thinking about doing D&D.
Yeah, I had a
So
plan
if
for
you'd
that
like
for
to do that
October.
with a smaller group.
I would love to play.
Yeah, I was gonna make something for 4 people. And it's gonna be a short thing that we do only in October.
like a one shot.
It would be like 3 or 4 sessions. But yeah, it would be something like you do like once a weekend. Like each week in October.
That would be
Horror
fun.
themed. Yeah.
Do you want to stream that?
Mm-hmm. I need to ask Vangar. Goodness,
Yeah, so the people we have on board so far, Bugger, me, Angar, I'd like to join 4 of us, including DM. We need like 1 more player.
Like I'm always down to D&D, but I don't want to invite myself to something.
I'm inviting you.
I was just,
Oh, you ready?
Oh, ready?
Mm-hmm.
Let's go. Okay.
I found the rocks. They were hard to find, but I got them.
I basically just saw things on the ground and I picked them up and I brought them here. Oh, Sarah!
Oh, that is pretty puppy build.
Yeah, I think in September I'll test out some stuff for the campaign. We can definitely talk about that, Florida woman. I know you know more about that than I do. And like your tits are huge, so you're like way better at everything than me.
Where do we go for the dropship? Is that...
I think it's arriving,
Oh, okay.
so we gotta wait like a minute and a half.
Okay.
It's on its way.
I saw the timer and I didn't want to, I didn't read what it said.
Fair.
I can't read. Have you seen the new player handbook?
No,
2024 version.
Yeah.
I'm not that into D&D stuff. You don't roll for tit/slong size. That's what my players do. Have you ever played oh, what is it? Is it called Fatal? Like that really, really bad tabletop game? Is it? Hold on.
I actually only played D&D. I wanted to try out like Call of Cthulhu, which is it's like a horror like I had one campaign where someone had to write to roll dick size, and it was a D10 and it was in inches, and I think he wrote like a 9.
Oh dear. Oh god, they got the Punisher.
Yeah.
Oh, Fatal. Yeah, anal circumference table. Yeah, you gotta roll. Yeah, I hope you're ready to roll for your vaginal. I hope you're ready. Also, I like how I had your stream open, and for me, it opens straight into a lotion ad. I was just...
Oh yeah. Oh god. Oh no.
Did anyone roll a 1? Well, no. It's like it's a D100 thing. So you roll like 2 10s, and it's like a percentage. It's like a needlessly complicated system. My favorite thing about Fatal, it's an awful game, but the people like to riff on it and like study it because it's so bad. The optimal strategy in Fatal, right? You don't get to pick things. Everything's random. But the best possible outcome in Fatal is to get an ogre, be a male, and have a massive dick. And you can just rape people to death. It's the worst. That's what the game is. It's so
awful.
terrible.
Oh god.
Because you can ignore a lot of things like, you know how D&D has like an armor class? How there's
Yeah.
like defense and stuff? You can just ignore stats like that by engaging in non-consensual activities with things.
Jeez.
So you can just kill anything by doing that if you're an ogre, because the amount of damage that you deal while doing that is dependent on the size of like your junk comparative to the size of the target's like circumference. It's
Oh,
like,
that's awful. Oh god.
because they're confirmed to eat people, so you've got all your needs met. Yeah, it's
Imagine being
it's Ugh.
dicked to death.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, it's a really messed up system. It was, I think it was supposed to be funny. But it's like needlessly complicated.
Mission locked in.
Hello, Jan. Did anyone roll of one? I mean, like, it. What is also interesting, it was like my first time playing D&D, and it was like the first campaign, and like everybody was just like guys, you know, and we were playing like a Greek-inspired campaign, and there's one island that we went where there were like Amazonian warriors.
Do you go to Lesbos?
Yeah. And because I was the only woman in the campaign, like they jailed everyone else, and I had to risk myself in through the gates because like, you know, oh, they were like being controlled by Medusas and, you know, stuff like that. But it was like so funny because I was like a monk. I was like the least charismatic person in the whole campaign. And there was one character who was like, I don't know, written to be like a lesbian. So she hooked up with me. And the socially awkward person that my character, like my monk character is, it's just like, you know, has like no idea what's going on. That was kind of funny. That was an interesting D&D experience. It was a woman moment. Do I just read something and no man made it?
Yeah, I brought up some of an interesting paragraph from the Wikipedia article from the game. It starts with, the overall reception for this game has been overwhelmingly negative. It's like, yeah, yeah, no, that tracks. That tracks. Yeah.
Oh, damn.
The game where you roll anal circumference. You do. Everyone has to. You don't get to pick. It's random.
Why do you have to? Why do you have
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Is that what you want to play with us?
No, we're not playing that. We are not playing that game. It's really bad.
Oh my god. Sometimes I feel like, you know, before men are allowed to do anything, they should have like, there should be like a team responsible, like, to make sure that it's like safe for the public. You know, just like to ensure like the safety.
Oh no, Ambi, it's the hot and cold stuff. Oh no.
What do you mean? Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Let me know when you want me to reach
How
out.
about wait, what? What do you want to read?
Let me know when you want me to reach out. I'm down. I mean, like I said, I'm back.
Hydrate? I can hydrate. If you can join again, then go ahead and join. I thought you were doing things. I didn't know you were waiting.
No,
for us.
no.
You can join anytime.
Cool. Do you guys appreciate the Nyara Pringles?
I do.
Yeah. Always. I don't know what I'm doing, by the way.
I have a sneaking suspicion that there's something up there. Try to get up there.
Did you guys miss me while I was gone?
I miss you a lot.
Oh,
Yeah,
baby.
I was like a dog. I was like sitting there
yeah. You just,
waiting.
you just like sat at the doorway waiting for me to come through.
Okay. So, Niara, if you come here, we're really close. So if you dig down, there's like a geode. And you have to put like a scanner on it.
I can't believe you
Yeah.
guys killed him while I was gone.
I never find the things. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the new mission type. It's like the Sonic Adventure. We call that the Sonic Adventure knuckle level. You gotta like fly around and find. It's. I don't know what I'm doing, Steve. I'm just winging it.
I'm literally just like so confused. I have no idea what's going on, but I'm just like enjoying the vibe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, Yara, one thing I thought of when I was hearing these things, there's a bunch of like trans experiences or like things that people should know that no one fucking talks about. So one is just how like miserable and awkward you look during the first year of transition. No one fucking talks about it, so you think that you're the only one.
Yeah.
And then the other one is how rancid Instagram comment sections is. Transphobia stuff.
I feel like any comment section can be awful if you're like hating the wrong people. Like when
But in my experiences with all of them, Instagram has been the worst, and it's more that it's kind of that clash compared to the fact that no one talks about it like ever. They always just talk about Twitter.
Yeah, I mean for me it's YouTube comment section is like the worst.
Really,
Yeah.
I got lucky. I still don't know what is going on with YouTube because I started my content doing M4A audios. So first of all, I don't understand how I've retained any of those guys.
Oh, there's one right here
Also,
too.
Like,
At my location.
despite that M4A start, my audience is still majority men, which is not ideal. Which is why part of the reason why I'm trying to make more FRF audios, like the one that's coming out tomorrow.
You know, mine isn't, which is
Trying
weird.
to fix that. Yeah, I'm assuming it's because you've done a lot of FRF trans content, so I imagine you've got like a big trans audience base. I'm assuming.
Yeah, but even outside of that, like I know a number of, you know, just like cis women that follow me. I don't know how that ended up happening because I assumed I would have a mostly male audience because that's what I started with making.
Yeah, I'm jealous because I hate it. Like I'll upload a audio which is like, I don't know, a demon thing, and then I will be guaranteed to have at least one comment from a guy who thinks he's a comedian saying, "Oh, you're a demon? Well, actually, I'm the Doomslayer." Cox shotgun.
Oh
It's like,
god, yeah, you
it's
tweeted
just like,
about
that's
that.
that's not funny. That's just cringe.
That-
And I'm just like talking about threatening violence towards a fictional character, and it's like,
It's like people wanting to be the hero of the story so bad. It's like it's just a script, you know. It's not that deep. You don't have to prove that you're the
Ugh.
alpha male. Like, come on.
I would take 100 part 2 comments over something like that.
God, the part 2. No, the part 2.
Not a day has gone by, I think, where I haven't had a notification on one of my videos or something like, part 2 when? Part 2 when? I'm like, bitch, look through my channel and tell me if you see any fucking part 2s to anything.
I make something a little weird, and someone's like, I can't believe you posted this. This is the most disgusting, deranged thing ever. Surrounded by comments like, I don't know why this is making me hard. Like, shit like that.
Oh,
I think
God.
the euthanasia one was supposed to be like a meme, and people are like,
Mhm.
I can't believe you posted this. This is the worst thing ever, which I guess is fair. But I thought,
I
like,
liked it.
it's like, are you surprised? Like, I did this, like, live. Like, people were recommending I do this. This was recommended. What do you
I
mean?
think I think I had some people that were confused why they enjoyed the audio where it's the good plant. The one that Yara took a screenshot of.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
me.
I
you're
think I
such a
did.
good plant. You're so crunk. You're
I think
crunk.
I
people
ate
were
all the
really
blood meal.
confused as to why they were actually into that.
I don't know. I think it's just praise. I'm gonna miss the stream next week because I'm going
mean,
on
it
a
is
vacation.
just
Enjoy your
praise. It's-
vacation.
Saying, "Oh, baby, you've been growing your leaves so well.
Do you wish him
Maybe
a
I'll give
happy
you some
birthday?
extra good soil.
I'll
Oh,
give you
give
some
me the
extra
blood meal.
water. I might even let you pollinate that flower over there."
Okay,
Mm.
I can wish you a happy birthday. Happy birthday,
wanna-
you bottom. You're
Happy
such a,
birthday. Happy birthday.
you're such a good bottom. Enjoy your vacation.
Yeah, happy birthday. It's
Thank
okay
you.
that you're a bottom. Sometimes we like it when other people take control. That's perfectly okay.
Listen, I bottom because I like other people being able to take the initiative and telling me what to do, and then I don't have to think and be anxious about making the right or wrong decision.
You know, like Flo told me that because like he wants to take things at like my pace, and it's like, oh, you have to tell me what you like, and I'm like, I have to I have to speak, I have to use my words, I have to talk. You're not going to tell me that this is what's happening? Hello? How can you do that to me?
You want me to talk?
Yeah, you want me to
socialize?
you want me to say words? It's cringe. You want me to be like, oh yeah, I want to nibble on your thumb and just hang out. That's what you want?
Do you want me to do that line now? Can I tell you that?
Oh, baby, you're not gonna hold your hand out for me. You don't want to put your thumb in my mouth? And on the inside there? You want to feel my warm tongue along the tip?
I could feel that in my spine.
Oh damn.
Feel my wet mouth along the ridges of your fingertips?
How can you say like the most bottomy things and it sounds like a top thing? Like, how is that possible?
Oh, well, you know what the trick is? The trick of being able to like do a good top impression is that I'm a bottom and I can just say exactly what I want to hear.
Yeah. Fair enough.
It's the cheat. It's amazing. It's because I can just write. I mean, Yara, you listened to that like most recent audio that you got the sneak peek.
Yeah.
I'm like, yeah, that's just stuff I'd want someone to tell me.
Wait, is that a good thing that I just activated that?
That's releasing tomorrow night on YouTube, by the way.
Let's go.
I remembered how to press the upload button on YouTube.
And no one. I'm surprised that I'm able to still go live after this time. Can't imagine,
Yeah.
it's like posting again.
I mean, one thing that's been really nice for me actually is that I've got YouTube as the high effort content, and then I've got my TikTok as low effort. It means that I can, if I just feel like doing something or I have a dumb idea, I can just make a TikTok.
Yeah, but
And if I actually need something good and I want to have something I can be proud of, like as a project, then I do YouTube.
I feel like because you script your content and it takes so long. Like if you want to do
It's not
TikTok with the
Just the scripting.
yeah, it's like recording, editing, all that stuff.
Yeah, because I mean, I started as a joke, but now with the way my content currently is, each one is like a 7-hour project.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah, because it's what, like an hour, 2 hours to write, then recording like 40 minutes, and then what? I've got to edit it. That's another 2-ish hours. Make thumbnail, upload. Like it's a whole thing.
Yeah, but
And
I
it's
feel
kind
like
of it's why I don't upload daily or weekly. Because
Yeah.
that
just
is
too
a
much.
lot to try and get done in time. Yeah, and the fact that like I have to take breaks, otherwise I'm going to go insane. So one of the things I do, for example, is I never ever edit on the same day that I record. Because what's going to happen is the moment that I find like a flaw with the recording, I'm going to get the overwhelming urge to just re-record the whole thing. Because I've already got everything set up and I'm in recording mode. And I got into a point where like I was you know, taking 2 or 3 attempts every time I wanted to record, and it just made the whole recording process this big, intimidating thing. Whereas now I have that rule, and I only really re-record if I genuinely think that the take is dog shit. I think that helps me a lot.
I think sometimes
Yeah.
you just gotta have the fuck it, I'm making circles now attitude.
Yeah, but I've gotten to a point where, like, I think I don't know what you describe my content as, because it's not traditional ASMR, but it's not ASMR. A lot of like the roleplay stuff, it's just voice acting with the ASMR label on it.
I mean, that's kind of
I
what
mean,
like ASMR
recording and-
roleplay is, right?
Yeah, but I mean, when I'm recording and editing, I still have it with the concept of it being relaxing and soothing in mind. So it's very soft tone. I only really use sound effects that are very kind of like soft to listen to. Like I don't use like creaking or squeaking or anything like that. That's like unpleasant. It's kind of this weird midpoint between the two.
Oh my god, fuck no, so thank you for the donation! The donathon hasn't started yet. I'm gonna wait.
How are things with you, Hugger? Because I know that you improvise, which is the whole reason it's been kind of difficult to work out how we'd set up a collab of content, because you're more comfortable with improv than scripts.
I can read a script. I can read. What, do you think I can't read?
No, because I remember like you were saying that you'd rather not do the video because you prefer with like improv and shit. Like a while ago, and that's why we haven't done an audio yet.
What? I thought I'm down to do a collab.
Oh,
I thought
okay.
we just weren't doing it.
Oh, I
Yeah.
want to. I just thought you weren't comfortable with that kind of thing. Okay, shit.
I
I
can.
will. Okay,
Yeah, I'm
well,
down to do that
I'll add
whenever.
you to the list then. We will get on that then. 'Cause I was kind of disappointed because I really want to work with you.
I don't remember saying I wasn't gonna do it. I think
Yeah, that's kind of like the vibe I got. I was like,
I'm
oh,
sorry.
okay.
that's not what I meant. I can do a scripted thing.
Okay, good. That makes it easier to work out how to like actually work together. Yeah, I can write something then. I had an idea for like trans vampires. Something like that. That could be fun.
And who would do that? That's such a who would do such a thing?
Vampires?
What kind of person would want to listen to a like a T for T vampires thing? I don't know, guys. I don't know if that would sell. I don't know if there's anyone we know that might enjoy that. What do you think, Nara?
Suspicious.
Listen.
You think anyone would enjoy trans being vampires?
The vampires bite you and you turn into a female
I was
vampire.
thinking of it more that like they
Get-
had the listener as like thrall while they're transitioning. Then they finally get to the point where like the HRT stops working more and it's a matter of maintenance. And they're like, okay, we're gonna bite you now and then your body's gonna get preserved in this state. Because like, you know, vampire bodies are dead, so they're not gonna be producing any other hormones or anything, so they're kind of just kept in stasis. They're just
Interesting.
immortal trans being vampires. I guess that's fun.
I don't know if anybody here would enjoy that.
Wait. Did I just am I having a stroke? Hold on.
What's up?
I need to be in the
Okay.
drill elevator. I'm sorry. I was so distracted listening to what you were saying. I forgot like, oh yeah, we're playing a game.
I think I
you like-
started
do you
before
like the
everybody
idea?
was here.
Oh no, that's a good idea. Sure.
Okay, cool.
I like
cool.
the idea. I approve.
Oh, really? You approve of the trans being vampires? Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe if I had a little knife play in there somewhere as well. I need to do another knife play audio in some fashion.
I mean, sharp teeth.
I will get satisfaction knowing that it will just absolutely destroy Nyara.
Yeah, look,
Just-
Nyara, all
Rest
I'm
of you get to
saying.
profit off of it, but the whole motivation is I can just like make this one random girl just an absolute mess.
I've got some crazy vampire stuff I can send you.
Yes. I still have a favorite of your videos. And it's a basic visual, but I really like it.
I'm like in danger. This is...
I'm actually curious, Nyara, which is your favorite of Hugger's audios?
Oh my god. I like the comforting ones where it's like sitting under the desk.
Oh, yes. Okay, no, I was gonna say my favorite one of her audios is literally the one where the listener is under the desk.
Yeah, it's
So I didn't realize we were supposed to be on the drill elevator. I was just on the surface.
I did that too. I did that too.
I was just like,
It
wait,
was just-
we're supposed to be down there? So I have no ammo.
Yeah, me
Like,
neither. I'm drilling these guys.
I'd gone.
Wait, should we just
Yeah, I'm officially out. I have nothing. I've literally got nothing.
like we can't
We
Got
gotta-
my grappling hook.
We gotta
That's
keep
about
the things repaired.
it. The fire, my fucking.
I have nothing.
Is this just how you feel as a Leagues of Votan guy, like fighting off Tyranids?
It's like it's just another day at the job. I'm empty. Oh my god.
We can fill you up.
Yes, please.
Hello?
I like that.
I love how
Okay.
we say that, and then actually, like, the average trans fan's thing is like less than a teaspoon. Like, it's even less than it was before. It's like nothing.
We don't have enough nitro to.
Like, it's because I'll get to like the end, and it'll be like a single drop, and it's like, oh, okay.
Quick.
It's,
Yeah.
I think the weirdest thing to me is when I noticed it was just completely clear. I was like, that's new. That's new.
It's like a runny nose
Yeah.
and slippery.
It's just like any other mucus, yeah.
I don't know. I listened to one vampire ASMR where it basically felt like the third wheel. It's like two
Oh.
vampires and you're like being adopted as their pet and all you want is just like their attention, but they're not going to give it to you because they just like, you know, seeing you suffer. I was like, this is just mean. It's just
Oh,
This
being
is just
mean.
bullying.
Yeah.
we're at the Motel 6 with the two vampires, and you're in the cuck chair there on the bed. You're like, oh.
Yeah, they're just like making out, and it's like, oh, you want to kiss too? Finish cleaning this room, and then you might get a reward.
Oh. Speaking of like that kind of shit, we were talking about dating earlier. That's like an issue I had recently. So I met this like other trans girl at the community kitchen I'd been volunteering at. And like I wasn't expecting that shit at all. And it was like where I live, I don't know why, I very rarely meet like other trans women. Like it tends to just be trans men or non-binary people. And they ended up asking me out, and it ended up turning out that it would have been like a poly thing, which already like wasn't my ideal, but I was like, you know, I'll give it a try. But the weirdest thing was that they then turned out to be like really shit at communicating and texting, which like, I don't know, you'd think someone who had been in poly relationships for a while, where communication is really important for that to not like fall apart, would be like good at communicating, but just like no.
Yeah.
Like this lady would just like disappear and leave me on red for days at a time.
Yikes.
Like we were talking, and then she just disappeared for 3 days, and then she was back for like 2 or 3, and then disappeared for a week. And it was just like,
I do need to rush to the bathroom. I'm standing on
Yeah,
the
no
drill,
worries.
but It's
We
getting.
we can protect you,
Yeah,
baby.
pressure.
We can
you'll be
protect you,
safe.
baby girl.
We'll keep you safe while you go to the bathroom.
Yeah,
We
I don't
just
know.
we have to go in there with you though, just to make sure you're extra safe.
Yeah, you know, you gotta let us hold it so you make sure it aims right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's been the weirdest thing for me with like dating and shit. Is like I keep meeting with people where we have good chemistry, and then they're just like seemingly awful at texting. in terms
Yeah,
of,
I
like,
mean they
actually
seem so
responding to shit.
nice. And then they're like, can I hold it while you piss? And I'm like, oh, I don't know. I don't know.
I don't. Would you be okay with that if your partner asked you that?
Yeah, I've done that before.
Yeah, actually.
Yeah, actually. Is it the same person that like thought sounding was really cool? Because she was just like,
Oh,
I don't know, her like fascination was, yeah.
Okay, now I'm just imagining her doing the sounding on you, but it's like, you know that thing they used to do to old rifles?
Like the ramrod with a fucking
Yeah.
ramrod. No.
Like the same motion and everything. She just has you lying down, having it in one hand, and then just go, yeah.
Dude, Wingstop Ranch. Oh my god, I haven't had wings in so long. Chat,
I've
I
never
eat like
had-
shit. I make
Never had
rice.
ranch. This is
I'm
true.
back.
I have to bully her into eating.
Like I had a bagel, but that was what, like 5 hours ago at this point? I'm starting to feel kind of hungry actually.
You get
I'm starting to
another
feel kind of
bagel.
hungry.
That makes
Huh?
sense. That makes sense. If you
Like, I swear to God, Hugger, I am. If I have the spare cash, I'm literally gonna fly over to you and be your personal chef just to make sure you eat for a while.
Yeah, well it's better now
can we
because like I
Yeah,
can
I
get
am-
food sometimes, but like last year, straight up from like I think from like July to December, I just like didn't eat food. I like
Jesus.
didn't eat food. I would eat
And
like
then she
maybe
wonders why
once or
she has
twice
no
a week.
boobs.
Hey, they're getting.
Can we,
That's just because
they
I'm
are
s-
because
I'm
you are
skinny.
eating now, Miss Ma'am. Because you are eating now.
should we call the thingy?
Yeah, we can call
Yeah.
it. What do we call it? Little slut. You better.
Ghostbusters.
You better. Get here.
I think we gotta get on, right? No, we got the jet boots.
Order the thing
get the
from
funny
Ko-Fi
shoes.
for Dythok. Oh, I didn't notice. No, it just tells me that you donated. It doesn't. Wait, how do I get up?
Oh, you put on the boots?
Make sure to pulse it.
And-
Where are
because
the
it
boots?
overheats.
Mhm.
Drop pod has arrived.
Like your
On
shower
the
head.
drill.
What?
Drop pod departing in
What's happening?
5 minutes.
Hello?
You okay there, Niara? Did you not find it yet?
What boots?
Okay, on the
Oh,
mining
oh.
thing, on the sides, as you're walking around the main circle area, you should see that boots have spawned. Like, you can pick
Here,
them
I'm
up.
coming down. I'll show you.
What? I'm so lost. On the mining thing?
Here.
Yeah,
right
on
here.
the big mining drill
Oh.
thing.
Yeah, and you can't hold it down. You have to like tap it a little bit, or
Oh,
it'll
okay.
overheat and you'll die.
Yeah, you kind of have to pulse it.
Yeah. Like a shower head, you know?
What?
Huh? Don't worry about it.
What do you mean by pulsing the shower head? Do you not just have like a
Yeah, like a
constant water stream?
pulsating. Huh? You ever have like a pulsating shower head?
Oh.
Pod departing in T-minus
I
Don't worry
want
about it.
that.
I feel like if your shower head's like if the shower water is going on and off, I think that's the sign you have a plumbing issue.
No, like a setting for it.
I need
Oh,
that.
Why would you want that?
It feels nice.
But for showering.
You have vibrators for that. Why is it?
I
Why is the
mean-
drill locking us out?
Because the thing
Also,
is,
why are we locked out of the safety pod?
Because the mule hasn't arrived and it has all of the important stuff in it. They don't care about
Oh.
us. They just care about the minerals.
Are the dwarves also? Not
That's
safe
why
of the
they don't want-
capitalistic hellscape.
They don't want us to leave because. Oh wow.
Guys, I'm being yoinked.
Yeah,
Capitalism.
we work for a business. So they just want the valuables. I mean, ideally they get us back too, but we're not the priority.
Wow. Okay, so I can also order my Ko-Fi thingy where you can pay me to read something. So let me see what you ordered. Oh my god. Okay. 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 I thought this is for you. You can clip that. Happy 40th birthday, Brad. Welcome to the fabulous 40s, you slutty little bottom. This milestone marks a chapter filled with even more wisdom, laughter, and adventure. You've accomplished so much already, and there's still so much greatness ahead. Cheers to embracing every moment and making the most of the next incredible decade. And of course, big love to George as well. Wishing you both all the joy, love, and happiness as you celebrate this special day together. Here's to an unforgettable year ahead for you both. Oh my god. Here's to I can't read. Here's to an unforgettable year ahead for you. Here's to an unforgettable year ahead for both of you. Oh my god, how did I mess up the last sentence? I did so well. Chad, I'm sorry. God damn it.
He's cooked.
There you go. This is how I make money. You know,
I want to get. No one commissions me. I don't know if people just don't know I have commissions.
I don't think people
No
know
one
you have
asks.
commissions.
I mean, my Ko-Fi on my coffee is it's like it's on my list of links. I think people just don't go there because I literally have like my rates and everything there.
No. I think you have to basically constantly remind people that you have heard.
Yeah, although
And-
I will say I can sometimes be a bit of a snobby bitch about scripts and stuff, so it might honestly be better this way. I don't know.
Like I feel like if you would do like VA TikTok content, like not just like post some of your scripts or something, but just read random shit like the am I the asshole
Yeah.
stuff. I think that would do
Yeah.
pretty well because you can just like pump them out.
Well, the problem with that is that doing it to TikTok is a bit of a pain because you've got to edit them as lots of mini videos, and then I've got to like record, probably clean it up a bit. So, for example, with the TikToks I have uploaded, those are the shorts, and with each individual one of those, I have to do the sound reduction, make a thumbnail, them to Google Drive, download them onto my phone, and then upload them from there.
You don't need to do that.
Fine.
You can just upload
just-
them on your like from your browser.
I need to actually log into my TikTok on my PC. I don't know. I haven't done that yet.
You can
yeah.
post from your browser. You also don't really need thumbnails, to be honest. It's just like you need you just put the Minecraft parkour jump and run thing in the
my
background,
God.
and then just read
Yeah,
the
I
script.
definitely could do that.
Oh, never mind.
What did you do? Oh, Jeez. It's so funny
Try,
how you.
wait, try kicking it while I'm on it. Oh.
Barrels are to be left alone and not hurled, kicked,
Oh, I kicked it away from under you. Oh God. But yeah, I think people
Yeah.
would like TikTok can be
Right.
really good for like discoverability, but if you only post like once a week or something or like once a month, then you're not going to
Yeah,
get
I
into
mean-
the algorithm.
It's weird because I upload multiple times a day on my main TikTok. I haven't had much. Well, it's very spotty. Sometimes my videos will get like 300, and sometimes it'll get like 2 or 3K. But still, surprisingly little for how long I've been doing shit.
It's just, I don't know. I feel like what you're doing is something that I did for a little while, and it didn't really do well. I think what people share more or like more is like literally like how like the first videos that blew up for me was just me talking about like being trans in the
I mean,
award
that's what a
community.
decent. It's
Yeah.
a decent. Well, my being trans is what a bunch of my videos are. It's kind of a mix of talking about trans experiences, some skits, and the occasional nerd content shit. So I've done a few Warhammer 40k skits. Talked a bit about the Umbrella Academy. I don't know. I mean, it's kind of just a dice roll with a bunch of it. You just gotta keep trying and make sure you stay in the algorithms. Good books.
Yeah, it's just difficult if you have different types of content
After an Omran Heartstone.
Yeah.
In order to
because it kind of confuses the algorithm.
autonomous drill dozer to support you,
But I think you just
home in on the Heartstone.
didn't have the luck yet where things actually like, you know, popped up and it helped all the other content like to be boosted. And for me personally, like I'm experimenting again as well. Like I have to figure out what works again because like my videos haven't been doing well.
Yeah. I mean,
Oh,
I
I'm
need
dead?
variety, or I'm gonna want to stop. That's what I found. Like that's just how I am in general. Like that's been one of the things I've learned from my office job I've been doing the past days, is that I can do this for like the 3 months of the shift I have. But I could never do it like long term. Like I need that kind of variety in my career or what I'm doing. I think the same applies to my content.
Yeah, I can see
you-
that. Yeah.
Like you know how like some accounts will just be the same skit over and over and over again. I could not do
Yeah,
that.
I couldn't do that. No.
I need that variety. It's the same way as like YouTube stuff will always just tend to be about whatever I'm interested at the time. Which I
Yeah.
mean, I understand that's maybe not as good for the algorithm and shit, but it means I can actually make my content without wanting to off myself.
Yeah,
Wait.
that's like also like the most important part. It's the same thing if you're like streaming and it's like, oh yeah, you know, you're not supposed to stream like different games. You should like just play one game over and over again. Kool-Aid! Thanks for the follow. It's like I could never just play Overwatch or Valorant like for the rest of my life, and then
Like you couldn't just be like an Overwatch YouTuber, or I guess.
yeah,
streamer.
I tried. I really tried. I even like I tried for a very long time, and I found my success when I actually started playing like Stray or you know, different games like Power Wash Simulator. It's just brain dead gameplay and me talking, you know, where you don't rely on the
Yeah.
game to provide content, but just like you just
Well, yeah, because they're sticking around for you and your personality,
exactly.
not the game.
And like I had
Makes sense.
I had people like when I was like playing Valorant like all the time, like at some point it wasn't just like me only talking about topics, but it's also just like how the community just like flames me for being trans or even the trans flag and then just arguing, and it ruins your fun. Like it's like yeah, that does well for clicks because you know drama and stuff.
Oh god. You know what would be a miserable fucking game to be a stream of? Fucking League of Legends.
Oh god.
Like imagine being a trans content creator for League of Legends.
Oh no.
Can't imagine more of an act of masochism than that.
I feel like playing League of Legends is bad enough.
Oh god, yeah, well like I have like who is now like an ex-friend. He was very fucking into League.
He gets clogged up by anything that ain't oil shale.
I was like never really into it.
Yeah. What do we do with these fuel canisters? How do we refuel them, Haga?
Okay, we need to go to these.
Oh,
You take the fuel canister to the oil shale.
and then suck it in.
Yep. Yeah, you said you were empty earlier, so we gotta fill you up.
Let's go.
Oh my god.
I love getting filled.
Same.
Like a cream donut.
So, Yaren,
Yeah,
are you on Frog?
I am. Yeah,
Yeah.
I have to take it.
What the weirdest shit is? Fuck. It's just like you start actually feeling the desire for like a bunch of things again after in most cases at least a year of not, and it's just super fucking weird.
Having a
like-
libido again. Like, wanting to
Yeah.
get railed. Kinda.
Yeah, exactly. Like I have had so many like mornings or like just I'll be vibing and then sitting in my room and be like, I get pregnant, or like I could go for some girl dick cream. And it's like oh, that was not a thing like this time last year.
Yeah, I mean, like, for me, it was also kind of weird, because like my T blocker is basically like progesterone, like adjacent.
Oh.
So I had this feeling for a really long time to just be like, I don't know why, but I'm like extremely horny, and I've never been like this. But for me, it's also like not this. Oh, I want to get like bread. I want to want to make babies type of thing that like some trans women told me. For me, it's just like
That's
I
what
want.
I get, but it's a variety of things. Sometimes it's just like I want to be held, I want to be touched, whatever.
Oh yeah, I'm incredibly touched up. I listen to like the ASMR sounds, like the 3DO, which just like the the ear massage type thing. And I'm like, this is the best thing ever. And I just want to be touched. I just want to get head pets. I think League is an act of masochism. Yeah, that's true. For me, I get the urge to breed someone.
I want to make more like other trans femme friends in person, but I have barely met any. And weirdly enough, the two that I have in this city have both been like weirdly normal. Like, you know when it's like jarring when you meet like a trans woman who isn't like a chronically online nerd or whatever, and now it's just like, well, what the fuck do I talk to you about? 'Cause it's like the best comparison I can make is like how you can imagine like being like a stereotypical nerd and trying to talk to one of like the popular kids in high school where there's just like no chemistry or anything to go off of.
Yeah. What I find really sad is like every time there's like a it's like an LGBTQ meetup, it's mostly like just gay guys. Like, you don't even see a lot of like lesbian. It's just.
I have that same thing in terms of like trying to meet other trans women, because every time I go to like groups around where I live, it's almost entirely like it's like you've got like 90% non-binary and trans people. So it's just,
Yeah.
like, I mean, you guys are great, and it's nice having like trans solidarity. But I kind of want to be friends with people who are going through the same shit.
I kind of feel that.
I mean that as in like me.
Yeah, I mean, I do get it. Like, the thing is like,
It's not like to like, put down having
It's
friends
just-
in those groups, because it's still nice, but it's like,
hanging out in
wanna
person
have-
hits different sometimes.
oh wait, no, when I said you guys, I didn't mean like you two. I meant as in like talking to / about non-binary people and trans masks. You guys are amazing. I fucking love you. I mean,
Oh yeah.
Hugger is one of the people I talk to the most. Like, Hugger is one of my best friends, and I enjoy talking to you, and I want to hang out more.
Yeah, I mean, I feel the same, but
But what I
it just
mean-
like meant like sometimes like in person it would be like kind of nice to have like also like trans femme friends.
Exactly. I want to have trans femme friends in person that I can just do like girls' day out with, or eventually I'd like
Yeah.
to be in like a T for T relationship. But obviously, for that to happen, I need to meet another trans woman that's within commute distance. That
I
I actually have
just-
chemistry with, and it's such a hard thing to find because it's a small group.
Oh shit, we gotta repair the dildos or
Yeah.
I feel like it would be really cathartic to have like, you know, the typical kind of like girls hang out you see in like movies and stuff.
Well, it's not even just a movie thing because I've done that with friends. Like,
Yeah, but like
I've had like a girls' day out, like picking out outfits and shit, and it's nice. And especially when like they make you feel just like normal for being there. Like
yeah.
you don't feel like a guest. Like it just feels like, oh yeah, you're just supposed to be here, and that's like the most amazing feeling.
yeah. Yeah, I just never had that.
I have had it once, and that was on like a very specific like thing with some friends. And I don't actually talk to them anymore, but I'll still always treasure that as like a memory of being made to feel normal despite transness, if that makes sense. And I know that sounds like a weird thing to say because it doesn't make you normal, but there's so much as a trans person that you're made to feel like an outsider,
Yeah.
like
Yeah,
a predator
exactly.
for being in any kind of spaces. That being made to feel welcome and comfortable there is such an important experience emotionally.
It's like it feels nice to be included in these like
It feels
things.
yeah, and to feel like you belong and to feel normal. And to
Yeah,
feel like
it's-
the fact
it's
you're
not-
trans doesn't make you any less part of that group.
Yeah, exactly. It just also like increases this feeling like you know that you're not one of the guys, but at least you're one of the girls, you know?
Well, no, because it's not a commiseration. Like, I get what you mean, but the way you're saying that is almost the not being, sorry, being one of the girls is like a commiseration for being one of the guys, which is not.
Yeah, but like it always like for me it always felt like I didn't belong anywhere. You know, I didn't
Yeah,
belong
it's
in
that
any
feeling of
group.
finally feeling normal. And
Yeah,
finally
exactly,
feeling like you
exactly.
belong and you're just there and you're not having to like be someone you're not or just feel kind of like you don't.
Yeah, you don't
connect
have to
like a
pretend,
jigsaw
you know,
puzzle out of place.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
Yeah,
kind
I
of
was
like
moving around a lot.
I mean.
I had a friend group that was mostly cis women,
Mm.
and some of them didn't know that I was like, you know.
Friends.
So we would be hanging out and like talking about stuff, and they'd be like, "Yeah, my new birth control medication sucks." It's like, "Which one are you on?" And I'd be,
I mean, technically, you would have been on the same stuff.
actually, yeah, no, it is kind of funny. The injection that I take is the same. Like,
Oh really?
it is kind of funny. Yeah,
Yeah, I mean, when you're on progesterone and estrogen, you are basically just on birth control pills.
yeah. No, that's real.
Just like different dosages, but like it is very similar.
Like
Yeah, they're like, I got an IUD. Have you ever had one of those? And I was like, oh,
Yeah, they just put an IUD up your urethra.
no, those have like hooks. It's like a anchor. You can't.
Listen, it's a hugger and ambi stream. It always has to come back to sounding.
Oh, what
That's
would
like
it even
the
anchor
second
to? Like the
time we got
bladder?
to
Like the
you need-
bladder?
Listen, yeah, alright, you've got to understand. This is just a thing that whenever Hugger and I stream together, the conversation always has to come back to sounding at some point.
Yeah,
It's just a thing.
that's true. It does come up all the time. I don't bring it up.
Oh, it's always me. She
Yeah,
engages in the conversation and she doesn't stop me. She is,
I mean,
in a way.
is there something you want to tell us? Because like, I wouldn't judge
No,
you.
not
if
really.
That's like,
sounding ASMR win.
I mean, I could if YouTube wouldn't take that down.
Yeah, that's
I think it'd
fair.
be very funny. The sleep paralysis demon sounds you like you can't
Yeah.
move.
I just
it's like,
I
hey,
just like sticking things in there.
It's like I saw your dreams about sounding. It's like, I can help you. I have the kit right here. I got the lube and everything. I promise it
Wait,
won't
why are
hurt.
you screaming behind the gag? I thought you wanted this.
Oh god.
I thought you wanted me to put a shot of ice down your urethra.
Like I just
like,
casually
you know,
telling her
those
friends she's
pissing.
trying to get pregnant.
You say
but it
you're
doesn't work
uncomfortable,
yet.
but you are really hard. Here we go.
You must
It
be
just makes it
enjoying
easier
this
to
if
sound
you've
you.
been making these noises.
It's just the NSFW version of the knife plate elf. It's sounding.
Oh no.
Where are the barnacles?
I don't know where the cargo crate is. There's some barnacles over here.
Got the thingy. What do I
Where's
do
the
with this?
crate, though? You have
Can
to
you
take it
put
to
it-
the cargo crate. Oh, here it is.
Oh, I see it.
Oh.
That has to go on the mule.
Where is that damn mule?
Where are the batteries? Hold on. Oh, there's one.
There's a battery? Yeah.
There's like 2.
2?
Oh, yeah, right. I mean,
Yeah.
you can't do it now, but I have wondered. I did wonder about doing it as a bit, like pre-bottom surgery. You do like a limited edition, like your dildo, ambi dildo, or is using a mold and it's like limited time exclusive product.
No, that has to go on the mule. I gotta find the
Where's
other
the
battery
mule?
over here. You can call it.
Where's the mule? Where do I go? Where do I take this like mini sun?
Ah! Wait.
You eat it.
Wait. Stay still. Stay still.
What?
I got the deposit.
There he is.
Oh,
Armor and Heartstone
There we go.
secured. Press the button on the
We got the Heartstone?
in the drop pod.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
we're not
Golden
leaving
legendary.
Yet, are we?
Hold
We
on,
need
there's
to
one thing we
destroy
gotta do.
The
Come here.
Boku no Hero Academia articles. I love
You're
the silence
hammering
in
these
regards-
things in here.
I love the silence to
Like,
that joke of like, do not speak of that cursed show.
I don't speak.
Yeah,
Never
fucking
speak
hugger
again.
Puts a sock in my mouth. Don't speak. You've lost the privilege.
Ambi, I'm so disappointed in you.
Kinda hot though.
1
You
week
sound
no
like my
talking.
dad.
Only barking.
What? What? How the fuck do you make dog noises? Arf! Arf! Arf!
Can you not do dog noises?
I guess not.
What?
Arf! Arf! No, that's a leopard. That's like a seal.
Seals go.
Arf!
They do
Arf!
like
Arf!
they do like weird little
No,
like.
I guess I
mouth
can't do
sounds.
dog. That's weird. Yeah, I guess I can't be a puppy girl, guys. I'm sorry.
Can you meow?
Meow. You're weirdly good at it. You are weirdly good at it. I don't. Meow.
Wait, he loses his powers, and then his friends stop talking to him. That's really funny.
Yeah, and then he just becomes like a barista or something, or like a teacher.
Yeah, he works at McDonald's.
It's just like those comments on like those posts on TikTok where it's like, get to bagging my fries, and it's just showing like a creator whose video's
Yeah.
done badly. It's
Yeah.
just Deku.
It's Bakugo going to McDonald's. It's like, hey, me and your ex-girlfriend want to get a fucking Big Mac. You bag that for us?
It's the fucking
I don't bag it when
My
I
Hero-
fuck your
My
ex-girlfriend.
Hero, My Hero Academia NTR arc. Holy shit.
Being able to perfectly mimic cat noises is a massive skill issue. Yeah, but you know, I feel like you have to. You either meow or you have the dummy voice.
Oh, honey. Yeah, but I've got the weird combination of being able to do the dummy voice while also being the bottomest bitch you've ever met.
Yeah, but you can't meow. That's what I mean. Both are going to make you bottom.
Wow.
Anyway,
I
I
can't
called-
make cat sounds. I have a skill
Hugger,
issue.
do the mummy voice.
How to do mummy voice? This
Hugger, do it.
What?
I
Huh?
want to hear you do them. I think I've heard you do the mummy, like the mummy voice. I mean,
Ambi.
your default voice.
How do you speak?
Ambi, I know you have a hard time meowing, but I can help you with that. Yeah, do you want to learn? I
Yeah.
can teach you.
Well, what are you gonna do?
Yeah. I have a few things in mind. Things I could do to you.
I'm
Might
so
help you out a
confused.
I'm gonna put some ears and a tail on me.
Yeah. Get you to lay down. Arch your back for me. Just like a cat.
No, I think that would be acceptable.
Yeah, I can hear your voice cracking.
Shut up.
You know,
Might actually be the
you,
first time that Niara's seen me get flustered.
if you lift your rear end up, I could put a tail plug in. And then you'd really be a cat.
Yes.
Yeah, it's alright, Steve. You got so quiet. I'm sorry. Oh my goodness.
I am like, I'm not in the receiving end, so I'm you know.
Oh,
You're not enjoying seeing
do you
me
want
be
some attention?
flustered. Are you not enjoying that?
No, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm doing fine. I'm just like enjoying that. You know, I'm just like,
Niara,
I think that Hugger
I
and I
know.
could work together, and then I don't think you'd be able to make any kind of noise anymore.
yeah, I don't have to teach you how to meow.
Well, maybe
You're already
we'll have to force her
well-trained.
to purr. We'll have to see how purring feels from the inside of the throat.
You know, I've heard you meow before, but I kind of want to hear you scream.
okay. What is this stream? I don't know. It's just like that's
We're
what
playing Deep Rock
happens.
Galactic.
That's what happens when you befriend Asmrtists. You know, watch their videos. Don't talk to them. You know,
Oh,
dangerous.
is someone trying to gatekeep to keep us all to themselves?
Yes. Oh God. Oh God. It's getting warm. I feel like, you know.
Well, I mean, if it's getting too warm, you can always take some of those clothes off.
Okay. Jesus. Whew. Subscribe to their patrons, join their discords. Yeah, exactly. Don't talk to them.
Oh goodness. Don't talk to them. No, I want to keep talking to you. We can drop the bit. That's a
I
bit.
don't think she wants us to drop the bit. In all honesty, I don't think she. Oh, by the way, I got drinks for you guys.
Oh, let's go. I mean, you know, I feel like this is dangerous territory.
What do you mean?
You know exactly what I mean.
Oh, maybe. Someone worried they're gonna have to do some cleanup after the stream.
Oh God. I'm.
Of course, I've made Hugger have to do that once before.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I'm-
Okay. Okay. All right.
That was quite a fun one.
Yeah, I
Tell me more.
come
How much are we allowed to say?
on. Get out of here.
How much of that are
Oh
we even
my
allowed to
God.
talk about on Twitch?
Oh shit. Oh, damn!
I don't know. I want to get this stream banned.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to wear the Don't Bully Me shirt. Don't bully me, I'm a bottom. Was that the Discord
I
exclusive?
mean, all I'm gonna say is that we're actually prepping Nyara for being the example in the next whatever the fuck the cloths that Billy Mays was advertising are. He's actually gonna. It's
Yeah.
gonna start with Nyara
ShamWow.
tied to the table, and then they say, "Are you covered in weird gooey juices? Well, this cloth can soak him up," and then he's just gonna wipe it out.
Holy shit. Oh, damn.
That made my game not full screen anymore. Hold on.
It's scary.
Hold on.
Can we clean Yara with the single sham? Wow!
How much? Wait, no, I've got a bit. Hang on.
Mr. President, a second Asmrtist has hit the Nyara.
No, I was gonna say, how much of this stream is even gonna be clippable? How much of it is gonna be safe to use?
Oh, that's a very good question. I'm going.
How much?
This is going to be very interesting to edit because, like, I saw an ASMR artist I subscribed to on YouTube do like a post being like, oh, it's so difficult to edit my own content because I'm a bottom and I fluster myself, and I'm like, as a video editor, I was always like interested in, you know, doing like sound design and all that stuff and doing that for like ASMR artists, but I could not sit there and listen to that.
It's not pleasant, but what I found is it's the main thing that made my voice as good as it is. So I've had a couple people ask me voice training advice, and I've had a couple people say, hey, I want to kind of get my voice to the same point as where yours are, what the tips you have or whatever. And realistically, the only thing I really did that got me to where I am is doing content making, and specifically ASMR, where I was having to hit my own voice. So it's purely down to that experience for 2 or 3 years. I've been able to make those changes. Like, yeah, it's not... At the beginning, it was unpleasant. Now, honestly, with the way my voice is now that I've kind of ironed out those problems with it, and I've made it sound more femme, I honestly love my voice a lot, and I will very happily listen to myself talk.
Yeah, I mean,
And that's not so much of a problem for me anymore.
I feel like
I still hate my voice.
it's the same that like all the like professional people have told me. It's just like, oh yeah, record your voice and do that stuff, because you also want to have like a just like to see your progress, and so it's like always like interesting.
Yeah,
see
Yara's definitely
progress.
safe to use.
I'm dead.
Yeah, I mean, if you... Oh god, why am I the only one alive? How do I save you guys? Or are you both dead? Dead. Oh no,
I
you're
know.
not. Okay, I can save you.
I've
you.
had people ask me about
It's not
voice
enough
stuff,
time.
but I've just
Yeah,
always
because
sounded
your voice
like
is
this.
fucking amazing. And
Yeah,
I'm
but I don't
low-key a
have
little
any,
bit
like,
jealous.
I've always sounded like this. I've always been a freak. I've been a freak my whole life.
I mean, I feel like you both have like the voice kind of that I want.
Mhm.
It's basically what I'm like working towards, but right now I'm basically like in a weird like androgynous stage, I feel like.
Yeah, I mean, if you look at my channel, I was there myself for like a year or two. Like, there was a whole period of time when my content was A for A. I was in that more awkward middle
Yeah.
stage, which I'm guessing is where you are at the moment.
Yeah,
And
kind
you
of.
will eventually get there. You just kind of have to keep going, and especially now you're back to making content post-surgery, that progress is going to continue subconsciously. in the same way as my shit was subconscious. It's just a matter of like keeping on doing it, keep listening to yourself until you like what you hear.
The thing is, like, I don't feel like I have made like a lot of progress. Like,
You never do. But one of the things you can do to kind of help you know that you have is if you go and click on your old thing.
yeah,
Like oldest video or whatever.
exactly.
So if you listen to my first video, like if you go onto my channel and you were to click oldest, you can hear the difference.
Yeah. Oh
At
yeah.
no stage during that you can hear. I mean, have you done that? I'm actually curious.
Yeah. I think we actually like talked about it.
Oh yeah, I think we did it when we were on just a Discord call. Like, not on
Yeah,
stream.
exactly. Where you joined into the chat.
Yeah, where
Yeah.
like you, where I
We
found
just
out just
hang
out of
out.
nowhere that this VTuber that I was watching on TikTok followed my content and just hadn't said anything.
I never do. I don't like even if I would comment. I rarely do. I don't use my Nyara VT account.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't like
Then-
being perceived. I don't want to be weird or something. You know. I feel.
Yeah.
I'm,
And then immediately after you said that, I tracked down your Discord server and I joined it, and then I joined the VC you were in.
Yeah, but like I appreciate when people do that because I'm like just like too scared to actually like reach out most of the time.
Baby is all that too. I don't bite. I mean, unless you ask nicely.
So anyway,
I love that I could just pull that out every time and it works. It's amazing.
it's not fair.
It's a gift and I could abuse the fuck out of it. Actually, I'm gonna quickly go pick up my extra shit from upstairs.
Oh man, I think after this, I'm gonna get something to eat. This might be my last one.
Oh yeah, it's getting close to 5 hours, so I'm actually
I'm
going
so
to end
hungry.
stream soon. You should eat
Oh.
something. The bottom shut down,
I'm gonna make
technically.
some rice.
Hello, Luz. How you doing? As I'm seeing your model life. Let's go. Welcome. But yeah, I'm always like I'm surprised when people I watch are like, huh, I know your stuff. I'm like, what?
Yeah, because I knew you with your old model with the big head.
Yeah,
Like, that's how I knew you.
that's my pre-made where I was waiting for this one.
Yeah. Because I just stumbled across you. Well, actually, the way I met both of you was I just stumbled across your content just casually watching. Because the way I found Hugger is like just my YouTube recommendations on my personal account. And then I was like, damn, I want to get to I want to work with her because her voice is pretty.
Yeah, and you're pretty cool. You're a cool lady.
Yeah. And then we made bits about me being in her basement, and then we became best friends.
Yeah. In the dragon's fucking car scenario, you would be a Fiat, and I would be a
Yeah, which is
dragon.
why my nickname on her server is Her Little Fiat.
Do you have a public Discord? Is like Patreon only?
It's public.
So, yeah.
It's kind of a. I was just about to say it's unhinged. It is. It's basically
be honest.
radioactive. It glows.
I have not been outside of the NSFW section of that server in a while. Did I miss anything? Or is it just that everything goes on in the NSFW section?
It's you know, I think they're happy. They're happy. It's fine. It's called the landfill. And I think that name has it's been more appropriate than I ever would have thought. I don't know.
I used to like the Discord that I have right now is actually like my second one. I shut down the first one because or at least I left my own server because I kind of got like bullied out of my own Discord. Because it
Got what, sorry?
wasn't it wasn't centered around like me and my content. It was basically just like a point for people to do their like polykill shit. And I always
Yeah.
felt like extremely uncomfortable with that. Or like people started to like, this is like why I got a lot of shit like last time. Like people did like their role playing shit in the chat, and I was always like, yeah, you know, it's like against the rules to do like too much. And then I learned that these people actually only do it like in my stream chat or in the Discord, in the public chat, but they never do anything in DMs. And it feels really weird when people need an audience for their like
That's like
pet
voyeurism
play.
shit at that point, right?
Yeah, and it just it
I'm
made
just
me
out of
like
ammo.
put my foot down, be like, yeah, hey, can you like stop with this? Like anytime someone joins, they're basically like, you're basically introducing yourself or each other as, oh, this is the server's pet, you know, and just kind of
It's a bit.
it's a bit
Putting-
much. And they like started a lot of like drama in my own server, and they started like bullying me. And it was like the second time this happened for like the same reason. And I just outright like started banning people every time someone like spoke up something. Like even I'd moderators be like, oh my god, you're basically like a dictator, whatever, and you make the server the worst because it's your rules and shit. I was like, what the fuck is wrong with people? And this time I had like support, but last time I didn't. So I actually left my own server.
Oh my
I
god.
haven't had to deal with issues with my server yet because, well, to avoid the issues of having minors in the Discord server, because obviously I've been on the receiving end of the kind of shit that can cause. And I'm not a big channel, so I don't have many patrons. It's a very kind of small, realistically pretty dead server. I've got some people on there that post fairly frequently, like the meme channel. I've got this one guy called Steve the Wizard who posts a bunch, and I love him for that. But outside of that, it's not super active.
I have a lot of
I think
trouble
Huggles-
like interacting with other servers because like in the past, every time I was like in other Discords, I when I enjoyed reaching out, at some point people started, I don't know, for some reason like fighting me.
What?
Yeah, like just, I don't know, people always like wanted to argue with me and about like the stupidest shit. And then I always like just left these communities. I'm like always scared to be like in servers where, you know, it's not my server. Like even in
Yeah.
my server, I don't interact that much.
I get overwhelmed. It's
Yeah.
kind of why I prefer group chats and like DMs. Is because
Oh,
if there's
yeah.
too many people, I feel like I'm kind of drowning in the messages. Like Hugger, that's why I'm not very active on the server, but I message
Oh,
you
I'm
a
not
lot, for
either.
example. Yeah. It's
I
just
can
it's too much.
I
You
only
just feel like
check
you're
in there.
drowning.
Yeah, to make sure nothing like bad's happening in there, and for the most part, it's been pretty calm.
I remember we
I
were
think-
in VC and someone in your server was pulling some shit. And they were just like, I guess that they were barging into a conversation to say that they had nothing to say, or something like that.
Oh, I
And you're
was
like, oh my god, this guy. And it was like,
God.
one of the benefits of being on the internet is that you don't have to say anything.
Yeah, you could just view this thing and not say anything about it. You know, you could just not. I'm not gonna talk about. There's someone who feels like they have to reply to everything, even if it's something they don't know anything about, and
Oh god.
it's like ah. That's why I don't look in the server all that much because
It's me when I fucking get you. Me when I
should-
get you.
Like, I actually had someone like that. He was like a moderator, and like when I made him moderator, I instantly kind of regretted it. But every time like someone was posting like the vent chat, he was basically like finding a reason to make it about himself. And I thought it was only like me or like the love bombing, the support, but like when I unmodded him, like so much shit came out, and so many people came out that they were uncomfortable with this person. And
Wait, we haven't done the Festa fleas yet, guys.
it's okay. They're we might be able to find them.
but
Okay, I guess we're just going. But yeah, continue.
but yeah, if you
Uh.
like, I learned from that, if you have people in your community that make you uncomfortable, there's a really high chance they make other people also uncomfortable.
Yeah. Well,
With the whole making it about themselves thing, it's kind of difficult because in some cases that's like an autism thing in terms of like people can show that they understand or they can relate by telling their own story that's similar, and I do that same thing, but I had people who got upset at me for that because it came across as trying to make it about myself, and I know that that's a fairly like documented phenomena. It's difficult to know how to place that.
Yeah, it's just like if you speak to them and you know nothing good comes from it, it's just
There's no productive end result anytime you talk to them.
it's like you kind of feel like you're a dick if you speak out. That's also like kind of how I felt, but you know, also it's just like,
I mean, it's the
I
whole
don't
thing of like
know.
if you're
It's your
having problems with it or
community.
if you don't like it, you know, it's probably the case that others feel the same way.
Yeah, exactly.
oh goodness.
I find
This is-
group messages too public, but DMs too personal, so I just hesitate to reach out most of the time and just lurk. Fair enough.
Well,
I
I'm really
mean,
glad that you.
yeah.
I'm really glad that you two have gotten on because I was half expecting that putting you two in a group chat would go nowhere and that neither of you would initiate stuff. But I'm actually really happy to see you guys have been talking.
Yeah. Well, I've
Blind
talked
Cat, thanks for the
to.
follow.
I need to talk to Fingar more. The other person you introduced me to, I tried to reach out to them and I just never heard back. And
Yeah, I
don't
told her
know.
that she messaged. I told her that you messaged her. I don't know what's going on with that.
That's fine. She's probably just got other stuff going on. Whatever.
I think she just doesn't use Discord much.
You just gotta put more people into like random group chats. Be like,
Well,
talk.
that's what I do. So I'll just have friends. I'm like, okay, I want to see you two have a crossover episode, be in the same place now.
I want you to kiss.
You two, make
kiss.
out
Well, no, 'cause
now.
I think what happened is I think the way that the moment I decided to introduce you guys, I think like Yara mentioned like recognizing your channel and saying that she liked your content, and I was like, hang on a second. Like I said, she wanted more streamers to hang out with. I'm seeing opportunity here. I'm just gonna put them in a group chat.
I mean, I'm really glad when, you know, people reach out, but obviously it's like so much better if you know like what content people make. So like I always like struggle with like I posted my VTuber collab sheet and I have like a server where there are a lot of streamers, and it's just really difficult to interact with people that I don't really know. Like, I don't know their content and I don't know them off stream.
Yeah.
So I struggle like actually like reaching out and talking, but I don't know, this is a little bit different. I just hydrated. I drank my drink.
The hydrator.
Yeah.
It's okay. We'll keep you nice
Well,
and
'cause
hydrated.
the reason why I'm trying to reach out to more like creators that are smaller than me, when they come up in like my recommended section, is that I remember when I was starting out, I had that happen a couple times, and I know how nice of a feeling that is when someone's just like, "Hello, little one. I mean, I would like to get to know you. I think your stuff is cool."
Yeah.
I want to do that for someone else, and it's led to some really nice friendships, honestly, and it's led to some connections with some creators I'm really looking forward to work with. Obviously, Hugger and I have been doing stuff together for months now. There's another VA that I'm looking forward to making some videos with called Solution E. There's a bunch of other ones.
I mean, I really like when my friends are friends with each other.
Yeah,
So
well, that too. That's why I keep trying to introduce Hugger to people because I love her and I love her vibes, and I'm like, I want to share you with people. I want you to get to know them, my friends. I want you guys to get on.
oh, I got the physics. Oh my god, I got an achievement for that?
What did you get an achievement
Yeah.
for?
Barrel riding.
Yeah, the physics on the barrels were broken, and the devs decided to keep it in the game. 'Cause it's really funny. It's
It
really
is
funny.
so funny.
Oh no.
It's so broken.
Oh my god.
I believe the devs said they could have fixed it, but they decided to keep it this way. They thought it was better.
I mean, this is better.
In fairness, it is better.
Yeah. But yeah, like, I was always like in friend groups where, you know, like it's like the inner circle, like the core group. It was like kind of like the substitute when, you know, I kind of had to basically force myself to spend time with them. And it just gets like so exhausting when you have to reach out like every single day and, you know, nothing comes from it.
I had one situation of it turning sour, where I had one VA who kind of picked me up, and we were in a friend group for like a year-ish, and it ended up being like intensely abusive.
Oh, damn.
Like, she gave me a lot of good advice, and I definitely became a better VA as a result. There was a lot of shit, like, she felt the need to, like, constantly criticize me over shit randomly to keep my self-esteem low. She would go on to, like, podcasts she'd been invited to or whatever and talk about how she took me under her wing, you know, just, like,
Oh,
needlessly
it's like the
putting me
ego
beneath her.
kind of.
Yeah.
We have that with
and-
VTuber groups a lot.
And like on my birthday, that like friend group sent me a bunch of sex toys I didn't ask for, which was weird.
Jesus, what?
No. Leave me
Like-
alone.
Like
I can't kick it.
like on my birthday, I saw that I'd been sent through like thrown like butt plugs.
Oh,
No.
careful, I'm gonna get launched into
anal
space.
beads
No.
and shit. I'm like,
I wanted
I
to
didn't
kick it.
ask for this.
But yeah, like this is like the high school type clique that a lot of like VTuber groups are. And you speak out about like the queen, and then you're getting publicly shamed and shit like that. It is so awful. It's like a power trip. And I heard from a friend of mine that she wanted to leave a group like that, and instead of them just like letting it go, they had to basically ruin her reputation and like talk shit about her to make it that like, oh yeah, she was kicked, and not, oh yeah, she just wanted to
They
leave.
couldn't stand to be because they couldn't stand to be the ones who got ditched.
Yeah, exactly. And it's like what a lot of like creators do when they have like a lot of like connections. I don't know, they just go on these like weird power trips where they feel like they're untouchable and everybody wants to be their friend, and then they are giving you the pleasure of being their friend, and you should be grateful and deal with all the shit that they throw your way. I don't get it.
It's
Like narcissistic type, yes.
ego trip.
Yeah, definitely. But yeah, I think I'm going to end stream at this note.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
I really enjoyed hanging out, and
Yeah.
I'm always here to
Oh,
you know, make a play
Kick me
date.
into like the launch zone.
How do I kick you?
Someone kicked me into the launch zone.
How do I kick
Give
you?
me.
Oh, this looks.
Go, hugger, throw that back. Let's go.
Oh.
Same move.
Snow Moon, you're such a good girl. I'm so proud of you.
Not that one.
You're doing so great. Alrighty.
Not that one. Let's see if I can get twerking. Oh.
I don't know. I only do one. I have only one move.
Well, they change up randomly. Wait, can I
What are
combine
the
this?
odds to
Hang on.
always get the same
I-
one?
I combine this.
Oh, the robot?
Hang on, no. Look at my dance move combine the taggers.
Oh god. Alrighty. On that note.
On
thank
that
you
note,
so much for hanging out. Let's find someone to raid. What are we raiding? I forgot about that part. I just wanted to go stop streaming. But no, I have to raid someone. I always feel scared of raiding bigger people. Oh, you know who deserves some love? Let's check out, let's raid Cat. Let's raid Kathy Foxtail. Let's raid the trans fox girly.
let's go.
Who's playing Hades, the lesbian game. Alrighty. Thank you all so much for watching. I hope you've been enjoying the videos. I've been uploading 2 TikToks a day now. I'm not sure if you noticed, but if you check your notifications, you should see that I uploaded another short today. Just
Let's
15 minutes
go.
ago. Yeah. Next stream tomorrow? Tomorrow I will be streaming again. I will be doing a donathon. We'll be working towards funding the 3DO. I will have additional goals where I'm going to play Soma if we fund something. I do want to do
Soma?
like a special,
I
yeah,
love Soma.
Soma. I did it because of you, Emmy, by the way, because you,
Thanks.
you know, the
That audio
ASMR
that was
thing.
basically just. Yeah.
It triggered my love for the game, even though I hate horror games and I get really scared. But yeah, I'm going to see you all tomorrow. And
Bye.
yeah, thank you all for hanging out.
I'm inside your walls. Don't feel too safe.
Goodbye. Bye-bye. And we
Oh
rated.
goodness.